Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Schnitty. Timer down indeed. Hello, Inbar. Good evening, Lynx. Zuko, Stefan. Fault Solve, good job on first.
Hello there.
Hello, 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 hello. A good day to be, chat. A good day to be. To be what? I don't know. But it is a good day to be. Hi, Coding Entity. Just finished pizza. You didn't tell us what was on the pizza, Zuko. What were you eating? Why is it good day? It just is, you know? It's a weekend. We are a week away from being done with Subathon. There's loads of good stuff. No more headache? No, I still very much have a headache. I'm not sleeping enough. There's way too much stuff that's going on IRL that I'm dealing with. But we ignore the headache. Because as everyone knows, the best way to recover from a headache is to pretend you don't have one. Cheddar sauce and chorizo? Oh, that sounds very good. That sounds very, very good. Bad day for Orange Needle. Hopefully I will have a good day for Orange Needle. I thought it was painkillers. Those also work, but like, yeah, this is new tech actually. Best thing you can do if you're at all sick in any way is just pretend you aren't. And it probably won't work. But that's okay. Yeah, something like that. How does that sound for a plan? Body manipulation? Exactly. Like, if you surprise your body, boom. Easy peasy. Bad potato? I mean, what's my alternative anyway? I don't have one. I can either pretend I don't have a headache, or I can be sad. And I'm choosing to pretend I don't have a headache. I did also take a little bit of ibuprofen, so it'll probably kick in and I'll be fine soon. So yeah. Anywho. You guys see this wonderful random number generator website that, you know, dictates my happiness and stuff? Should we see what the other folks are doing today? Oh my god, we have some cheaters at the top of the list as always. Not many cheaters today though, wow. Oh goodness.
You've got this, random potato 10. Jump King is brutal, but every fall means you're learning the jumps. Take it one platform at a time, the climb back up is part of the legend. The victory at the top is going to feel so good. We believe in the potato.
Thank you, Nigel. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you for your belief in me. All very important things. Good to have you here. How would you even cheat? Well, they must be cheating by getting good scores. That's how it works, no? But also, holy bad day. Mr. Cat. This might be like the worst day of his life. Hello, Norms. Mr. Cat, the luckiest man on the planet, rolling lucky in the other direction, it seems. Holy moly. Maybe let's see if I can have a good day today. I would like a good day. I'll be happy if I can make a good day today. How are median scores looking? Is Mr. Cat 42? No. Bro is still all the way up there. Nice. Nice. Okay, I'm ready for my number. We're gonna get a good number. And then I'm gonna feel happy. Alright? The better the number I get, the quicker my headache will go away. This is the belief I'm choosing to have. Let's see what we end up with. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. This is looking real bad. Uh-oh. Yikes. Is one possible? Yeah, I think it is. Average day at the Orange Needle Factory. Average day at the Orange Needle Factory. Up to 17 now. Good job, Thrad. Good job. Also, Lynx, good job on the 15. Out of interest, what would a good number look like to me? I don't know, like, if I see a number that's looking like it's repeating digits, or if I see something that's looking like, it's gonna be less digits, then I'd go, ooh, that's starting to look good. Obviously, you can't tell if something is prime without seeing the whole number. Also, if you can tell that a 6-digit number is prime by looking at it, you might be the most impressive human being to have ever lived. But yeah, welcome to the bottom 12% club. Well, I'm not in the bottom 12%, I'm in the bottom 17, I'm a little bit better. Please don't drag me down with you. Yeah. You get more points if it's prime? Yeah, of course. Like, a little more. Because you get points based on badges, right? One of the badges you can get is prime number, and prime number has a reasonable number of points attached to it. It's not a huge number of points, but it'll help. Or, like, if you get a number that's like 999999, yeah, that's going to be a lot of points because you have a lot of repeating digits. Now I'm unlucky and bad at reading. It's okay, Schnitty, it happens. It happens a lot. To all of us. Let's go do something else fun, shall we? Disregard what you're about to see on your screen. We'll talk about that soon. We'll do this one next, and then we'll do a quick little quiz, perhaps. And then we'll do a duo trigordal, get all the morning games out, and then we go. So this is actually quite an easy one. Well, it's kind of an easy one. Because this is Mill Hill East, right? This is Mill Hill East. So that would make this Finchley Central? I actually wouldn't know this station straight away, I just know that this is Mill Hill East. Diagon Alley, easy. How? Because Mill Hill East is the only one that goes like this. So this should be Finchley Central. I think. Let's see. Yeah, easy. Easy. Oh, look. Played 69, wins 69 all in one go. As you should. As you should. Scam? What do you mean scam? What do you mean cooked all? Chat, you're just jealous that you don't all know the tube map. Hello, HAM. Alright, let's do a quiz. It's been a little while since we've done a proper quiz. Do enjoy me a good little quiz. What? Ew, Imperial System found. Ew. What unit of measurement is equal to 1/36th of a yard? I don't know. What? It's an inch? There's 36 inches in a yard. "12 inches in a foot, 3 feet in a yard." I know 12 inches in a foot. I didn't know there were 3 feet in a yard. That's gross. We use miles. Nigel, it's a point of embarrassment. Let's not talk about it. It's a bit disgusting. Also, why can't we see chat? Is it hidden? Or is the entire overlay just broken? Maybe it's broken today. Maybe someone needs to go ping Bama and go, hey, your thing is broken. I just hit it. Oh, I see. Insane. Thank you, Sophie. Right, in which county would you find the Eden Project? I feel like I've heard of the Eden Project, but I don't know quite what it is. What is the Eden Project? Cornwall? Hi, Bear, welcome on in. Is it a plant thing? Are they doing like some sort of gardening thing? Given it's called Eden. Big dome with plants? Ah, okay, I see. They are doing a plant thing. Interesting. I didn't know we had biodomes in the UK. That's a pretty cool thing to know. The Railway Children. The hell are Railway Children? Anyway, The Railway Children move from London to which county? I can confidently say I don't know this book and I've never heard of it. Or movie. I don't know why I just assumed it was a book. It gives book vibes, you know? It is a book? Oh, okay, well that's nice. They move from London to which county? I don't know, probably like Devon? Isn't that a World War II thing? Oh, definitely. Definitely. Like, if it's called The Railway Children and they're moving away from London, it's definitely a World War II book, yeah. I would expect it is, yeah. Yorkshire? Sure. I'll take your word for it, given I don't know any better. Any non-Yorkshire people? Have vague recollection as a West Yorkshireman? Okay. Alright. If I'm wrong, shoot me. We'll get the sniper out. Snowfy? Oh my god. Yes, Snowfy, could you please get it loaded, please? I might need to be asleep already, and I've only been awake not that long. Yikes. A fianchetto in chess usually involves which piece? Is that even how you say that? Fianchetto? But I think it's a bishop. I've never heard it said out loud. It's the... I think it's a big diagonal thing you can do with a bishop. If memory serves right from when I was like 11. Okay, not 11, a little bit later than that. Tism confirmed if you know this. I don't play chess. To be clear, I don't play chess. I just enjoy watching chess. Cope, I really don't. I don't play chess anymore. The last time I played chess, I would have been like 17 or something, probably. Well, the last time I tried to play chess well, I suppose. It's somehow worse. What, that I don't play chess? I could be wrong, you know? I could be wrong. DK just threw a 10k gold lead. Nice. Classic. Alright. Who gave the 1968 Rivers of Blood speech? That I don't play and just watch. But chess is a really interesting game to watch. Enoch Powell? Okay, what is the Rivers of Blood speech? Why does everyone know this? I've never even heard of the Rivers of Blood speech. What are the Rivers of Blood? Extremely racist speech? I see. Why was it given? Like, to what end? Were they trying to, like, develop racism a little bit further? Is this a topic you can even, like, properly talk about on Twitch? I don't know who this guy or what this speech is. Because he was racist? I see. I see. Hello, Marty. Good job on your 35 stream streak. Hi, Joey, as well. Interesting. The Marquess of Queensberry rules... Wait, what? The Marquise, I think. The Marquise of Queensberry rules modernized which sport? Dude, what? Boxing? Sure. The punching each other sport. Don't believe in boxing as a sport, personally. That's just professionally beating each other up. It raises... Boxing? You know what? It's fine. Let's not get into how I feel about boxing. I don't get it. People enjoy it. It is what it is. Valparaiso and Vina del Mar are cities in which country? Marty says Chile. And he's a bit of a, you know, GeoGuessr tryhard, so I guess we believe him. Bro knows grass. Ew. Band-Aid the second? Or do you call it Band-Aid 2? Like, I guess it's not a monarch, so it's not like Elizabeth II. It's Band-Aid 2. Was released in which year? I don't know. Is that like a piece of music? Is that like the second version of a Band-Aid? Hmm. 2004, I think? What is it, coding entity? Is it music? Or is it a new type of Band-Aid? Charity mega concert? I see. I see. Thank you, Snow Monkey. Right, next up. What was the name of Harold Melvin's backing band? Who knows these things? I think I knew a total of one thing today. Yes, I knew a total of one thing today. That's crazy. I'm upset. Boomers know these things? Band-Aid wasn't 2004, 89. Yeah, but this is Band-Aid 2. Not the original Band-Aid, but the second one. Only thing I knew was chess, nerd confirmed. You know I'd be terrible at chess if I played. Anyway, do we know who Harold Melvin is? I've never heard of this guy. Sure. Hey, listen, if I was good at chess, I wouldn't lie about being bad at chess, because why would I? Being good at chess is cool. Points reward chess game on stream? No? We know you'd be terrible, we saw you play 5D chess. Okay, firstly, I don't think that's a good comparison. Secondly, agreed. Are you into public humiliation? I stream on Twitch, of course I am. Isn't that what this job is? What's the plan for today outside of GoG? A good bit of Hitman, I think. That is the plan. That is the plan. Oh yeah, did we have an answer for this one, or are we just moving on? Should we just call it the Blue Notes and call it a day? The Gorgias is a Socratic dialogue written by which philosopher? You've heard of the Pips? Alright, deal, we'll go with the Pips. Plato wrote Socratic dialogues? Alright, we'll go for Plato then. Okay, I have a little bit of a bone to pick. I know the name isn't English, right? So you can't really, you know. Pips was Gladys Knight, go back to Blue Notes. Oh, okay, sorry. Why is this guy's name pronounced Descartes? I was really upset when I found out it was not Descartes. I was really upset. Like, the day I found out, my entire world changed. French? I see. Good censoring. Good censoring. I like how there's a French heart at the end. Thank you, Jiao Jiao. Alright, let's send it. Mods! That coding entity guy. Mods, it's that coding entity guy. He did this. Just letting you know. Owen knew it was 1989 as well. That's okay, we did well otherwise. I knew my chess piece. Pretty happy with that. Nice, nice, nice. I said it could have been wrong. You did say that. That is true. That is true. That is true. Okay. Do you guys want to move on to a quick little bit of GoG where I show you, not very much, actually, before we get to Hitman? Or would you like to do the Geotrigordal first? Wordle on steroids. I don't mind either way, we can take it slow today. Not much to do. GoG-wise, anyway. Skong? We skonged all day yesterday, basically. I say GoG, no words. Alright, we can go GoG. Alright, let's go to this. Sophie, can we get a title change and a ping, please? But let people know we're not going to be on here long, maybe half an hour or so. And then it's Hitman time after. But yeah, here we are. No Voddies today, actually. There's no reason to really bring them in. GoG is just waiting fast. So yeah, I'm trying to speed up some waiting, actually. That is exactly the plan. I did do some stuff to help speed up the waiting earlier, so I'll show you guys what that is, and then we'll sort of go from there. Man doesn't care for the body. We're literally doing nothing. We're gonna log on. I'll show you what we're gonna do, and you'll see why I'm not bringing in the bodies. Okay. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna craft a second strange matter aggregator. Okay. This thing. Why are you like 8 tiers late on VODs? Because I'm a slacker, I'm sorry. Also, I was uploading a bunch of VODs yesterday and they all corrupted. Like, the upload corrupted because my PC died. So I need to re-upload before I can even post anymore. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. So, I'm gonna craft a second one of these guys. And then I'm not gonna place it. Okay? Thank you for the lizard, Pythos. I'm not going to place it. I'm going to then void it. Just delete the whole thing. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to replace this tier 7 module with the tier 8 module, which is uncraftable. Which is this guy. Yeah, this guy right here. Because it takes max parts, right? So we can't actually make it. And it's double the speed of the tier 7. And rather than placing a second one, which will take TPS, we'll just delete it and place the tier 8 over there and call it good. That's how we'll double our Universium production. That's on the agenda for today. Making about 4.5 million, we should get up to nearly 9 million. And then... Why is tier 8 not craftable sooner than max? Because I assume they intend to implement max. Speaking of Ward, anyone capable of making 7 TV mode, I have a suggestion for Wards. Yeah, Faultsolve does have a cool suggestion. The second thing I want to do, chat, is this. Okay? The second thing I want to do is... You see how the dwarf matters are also about 4.4 million? Right? You see how they're chilling? If we overclock them, like this, give them an overclock, they will make double. Because overclocking Eyes of Harmony with 3,000 astral arrays is like a real sentence you can say out loud when it comes to a twist. And also, I was just gonna do that this morning off stream and like just skip and not show you guys anything. And then I realized the estimated EU per tick that we're currently burning. This is more power than a vanilla base will ever make. I think it's like 10 times or even 100 times more than a vanilla base will ever make. E19 power is what this thing is burning right now, and if we overclock it, it will burn 4 times as much, right? And I realized, actually, we were only generating E19 power earlier today, so I decided to fix it. And I did fix it, actually. Fixing it is already done. That's what I did off stream. Over here... Missed morning games again, you were tardy. Detention. Sorry, my bad. This used to be 8 million. I upped it to 80 million. But also, hello, Mama Jamma, welcome on in. Upped this from, 8 to 80 million. And you know what we got? Look at our power generation. Just feast your eyes on that. Add the emote. Already done, sir. Already done. We make a 2.6 E20. That's actually less than I thought we'd make. Can I do more? Probably not. No, definitely not. Maybe I could go up to 100 million, but I think that's the best I could do. Yeah, 100 million's probably the best I could do for now. Which, this is more fun anyway. Sorry, that was rude of me. Good morning. It's okay, it's okay. Detention is acceptable for bad behavior. But yes, hello, good morning. How are you? Dude, I love Twist Space technology. Look at this power, chat. Look at this power. How much do you think you're currently burning for the whole base? So, that's actually a really easy question to answer. Because the entire power that the base burns rounds down to 0 in comparison to what the Eye of Harmony burns. So, what you need to do, right, is you take this number that this one is burning. Let me relog, because these things are broken. Yeah, give me a sec. Game, please. You take this number, which is 1E19, and you take this number, which is 4E18, and that's what we're burning for the whole base. Everything else is irrelevant and negligible. Like, it's actually 0 power in comparison. So yeah, that is how it goes. That is how it goes. Sunday games makes my day. Of course. What about the freezer? Now irrelevant. Now irrelevant. The Eye of Harmony burns so much power that this is all of the power we burn. That still doesn't seem like much in comparison to production. What do you mean? This is E19. We only generate E20. We only generate 10 times as much as we consume. That's nothing. Especially considering I'm about to overclock these guys. Like, I'm about to do this. Which is why I started generating more. 530k parallels? Yep, with an overclock on them. Do you have Vanilla Stargate already? We could have Vanilla Stargate already. We chose not to. Don't overclock? Why not? I have the power to burn. Why would I not overclock? What would be bad about overclocking? Actually, serious question, by the way. Why not overclock? Seems fine, no? That's burning 1 E20, which we can afford to burn. Yeah. Do you have the power? I calculated it. That's why I upped the artificial star. 1 E20 is fine. We can do that because we're generating more. And this will just be like what will it be, like 1.7 E19, which is completely free. I upped power generation so that we could overclock like this, which is perfectly fine. Spent some time today reading late game quests, and the Exo Foundry sounds neat. What is the Exo Foundry? Is that the new EBF links? Oh, yeah, and so we now need to do this to the SMA as well. This guy is slow. We'll fix him. Alright. What tier planet is that running? The top one. This is Overworld. It's tier 0. That's our highest power burner. This is my Stellar Plasma Eye of Harmony. It just also happens to be my White Dwarf Matter Eye of Harmony, because it keeps up exactly with the Proteus one. I think it's the upgraded Solidifier. Oh, I see. I see. Very neat, sir. Yeah, we'll see this one run and like check its power draw in a bit as well. We also have such a big power backlog that I could probably run these and not care. Not even having max AA is lame. Yeah, sorry, my bad. We'll get there. So the next thing to encode, quite the important thing to encode IMO, is the strange matter aggregator. Also, while I'm here, I need to check on mag matter, because Azuna assured me that he fixed it again. Mag matter. Oh, it seems like it's working. That's good. That is pretty decent. Coolio, coolio. Right, so what I'm going to get this to do... Are all of these working on redstone as well? Like, do you work with a redstone signal? No, you just extract when you're ready. And then you dump when you're ready. I'm gonna basically build it into here, and then I'm gonna just trash all of the items for the SMA. So let's make a quick pattern, I guess. Let's see what we can remove, and we'll make a quick pattern for this. We don't need a... Oh, we don't need a space elevator thing. Certainly not a Mark IV one. Probably because we're never going to make any more. Okay. Let's go Strange Matter Aggregator. Which is this guy over here. You know, the fun one. We'll pin him. Actually, I don't know why I pinned him. Strange Matter Aggregator. One of them goes there, one of them goes there. And we'll call this one... Full Strange Matter Aggregator. Actually going insane figuring out if it's better to get Ruthenium with Space Elevator Platline Dust or Platline Warcraft. I wish I could tell you, I simply do not know, I'm afraid. Right, and then we're going to do this, chat. We're going to look at the structure. We're going to look at the tier 2 structure. Like this. And then we need to take all of these numbers. And we need to just multiply them by 32. And that's the amount that we need to avoid. So for this one, well, these are actually fairly simple. These are just 3072, which we know the number. And to be fair, like the rest of the blocks are actually just trash blocks. If we avoided none of them, it would be fine. But just for the sake of, you know, essentially building the whole thing, we'll do it like this. Oscillator, consternator, merger, 3072, cool. So we have all of these, and then when I put all of these in, I have to multiply them by 32 times 32. So there we go. And then we have this one times 32. This is what I did the other day to actually craft the really big SMA. I took these numbers times 32, and I made those, and that's what we ended up with. What's really funny is this stuff is basically free. We'll share it. I'm not going to place it. I'm going to trash it. That's what I was saying earlier. Placing it will take TPS that I don't want it to take. So I'm going to just trash it and cheat in something that would make the current one run at double the speed. I don't want to take TPS at the moment. We are too TPS poor to be able to make that sort of choice. And TPS scary. Also, wall sharing, it would wall share like literally nothing expensive anyway. So it doesn't really matter. There we are. Oh, oops. And last one. So once we do this... Why did I just do that? I don't know. Times 32. Wall chat true. Ditakai is like your nemesis with the way you've just said that. Okay. Actually, let's put it into a different chest, shall we? Yeah, let's do it like this. Let me go into the PDIM, just so I can do this into a chest I can just trash. Let me grab an infinity chest. Give me one of these, please, game. It's... Okay, it's already done. I was like, why is it taking so long? We'll put you here. We'll grab an interface. I need a fake crafting card. Yeah, I need one of those. Also done. Being able to wall share coke ovens is nice. Right, because that's a new thing, isn't it? I had forgotten they had done that. Sadly, tier 3 is impossible. If you want more later, you could trash more and upgrade your current one to tier 3. Well, I don't know how good the tier 3 will be, so I don't know how to, like, make that decision. But yeah, that would be a way to do it as well. Okay, so tier 3, we shouldn't need it though, Burn. I think what I'm doing now should carry us. Full Strange Matter Aggregator. Right, what does it take? Hit me with it. What a tiny craft. Okay, you guys want to watch this craft, like, instantly? I think you'll enjoy it. Watch this. Tier 2 merger was worth it, so Tier 3 should too. Oh, it will. It definitely will be. It'll be very good. I just don't know how much better it makes it, so I don't know how many to trash. To say this is allowed. Like, this is acceptable. Holy. Oh my god. Yo,
Got
mama.
my UX Vico out today. Now I can rand potato tax evasion universium.
Nice, 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 nice. Thank you for the 6 months. Good job on Koal. Dude, this craft is going to be so fast. It's actually funny how fast it's going to be. So many of these things are just going to tick their way through. Why is there so many ingots that we're waiting on? Is it freezer? Or is it solidifier? If it's solidifier, I can help. No, it's not the solidifier. It's all good. Is the mixer struggling? No, the mixer is fine as well. I was like, surely we don't still have slow machines. I thought I had fixed them all. And I had, I was right. Is the macerator struggling? Nope. All good, just turns on and off. I don't want any machine to be on for like more than 2 or 3 seconds. If it is, it probably means stuff is running too slowly. Which is not a good sign, so we'll fix that. The late game questbook does a good job of telling you you're going to be waiting a long time for things. It does. The late game questbook does do well at that. That is true. That is certainly a positive you can give for it. It does tell you up front you are going to be waiting. And then it makes you wait, so can you even complain? Yes, I do regularly, but at least it's nice enough to tell you, you know? Oh god. Do I see billions of these needing to be crafted? Oh goodness. Do I need to put more power into these guys? Are you going to be my bottleneck? You are going to be my bottleneck. Oh goodness. Okay, well let's fix you. UXV wireless. What's the best one I have? I have a 262. Do I have anything? I have a legendary just chilling. Okay, let's take a 262. And let's help you out, bud. Okay. Like, I know it's kind of funny, right? But I do have a legendary just sitting around. Like, I do have a legendary just sitting around. And, like, it'd be such a shame to not use it. And it's so overkill, and it's so not needed. But it would be such a shame to not use it. I believe they're all done. Yeah. I didn't want to be that guy, you know? I didn't want to be the guy who didn't use it. Tier 3 merger is 384 versus Tier 2 is 144. Okay, well, yeah, then that's a huge upgrade. They really were the bottleneck, goddamn. I did them and everything is just done instantly. What else is being slow? Let's see. So we're waiting on these and these. These are always going to be slow because they are Space Assembler crafts. And Space Assembler 300 second craft, like, what can you do? You wait 300 seconds, I guess? Although, no, now that we have Mark 3 modules, that's probably sped up a good amount. Because they're Mark 1 module 300 second crafts. So at least you get that with Twist. They did their best to make them as not painful as possible. So where are we sitting, then, with these? Okay, they're done. Just the stellar construction frame material. Twist doesn't even have a Mark 4. I know, I don't understand why they didn't add a Mark 4. They really, really, really should. Hi, immense set of nuts. That took me a little while to read. I was like, oh my goodness, what is your name saying? Hello. Welcome on in, how are you? Oh, did this perhaps not craft? Do I need to make those frame materials myself? Maybe they got absorbed by something else. I can see it. I can see it. Absorbed by a different craft that was running at the same time. And I probably need to make them for this to run. Constrainers are truly trash. Tier 1, Factor 1. Tier 2 is Factor 0.99. And Tier 3 is 0.9. Yeah, that's why we never use them, because they slow down the machine, so you don't want them. Hi, Coco. Welcome on in. A Mark IV and a giant space elevator? Yeah, please. All of the above. That is what I would like. All of the above. Are you working? Yep. Come on, get to it, please. Alright, cancel that craft. Hopefully they should pop into here, and then hopefully stuff should be able to go. There it is. Craft is done. 5 minutes for an SMA. Good. Who decided that Ruthenium can't have a B? Love traditional German food. Kebabs are great. Are kebabs traditional German food? Are they not a little bit more Eastern? Like, a good bit more Eastern? Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. That was the joke. Oh. Oops. Kebabs are East German. See, Mama Jamma gets it. Exactly. So what we get to do now, chat, is it's fairly simple, right? We get to get rid of this interface because we don't need it anymore. And this entire guy, we made him for one purpose. We made him for one purpose. So we take this, the Infinity Chest, and we just trash him. Done. That's an SMA that I've just trashed. And now that I've done that, I can legally upgrade this guy. Speed module. And I'm going to grab the dynamic tier 8. Where is it? Static, no, I want dynamic. Yep, dynamic tier 8. Nice. With the power of Red Rentium, we get a tier 8. Put this at 256. And let's see how long this takes. And you know how well it runs and stuff. Why did I get a no valid recipe found for a second? That's concerning. That's really concerning. Okay, we'll see in a second, I guess. Don't understand why Germans put the meat in normal bread. Back home it's flatbread and it has fries inside. No, the fries part is bad. The rest of it is fine. Okay, do we have a problem? Oh, we're out of, I see, we're out of frame material. That's the problem we have. I see. Right, same thing we did yesterday then. 100 million of them again. Gotta get that craft in. Maybe even 500 million of them? If resources will allow? The lack of air is the problem. Okay, my bad. 300 million. 300 million of these it is. All good. Is there a reason why you don't have this level limited? I do. It's just spends half of its time failing. So I'm just making big batches and just letting it be. I do have it level limited. It just fails regularly. Bet Marty likes poutine, fry torturer. He is a fry torturer, isn't he? You don't like him. Okay. Whenever this craft is done... Well, it's not going to be done, right? Once it moves to the space elevator stage, I will then feel confident that stuff is working in the way that it should. And then I'll feel okay, like, moving away from this. But yeah, that was the Greg for today, by the way. That's why I didn't bring in the Voddies. They would have been here for, like, 20 minutes. There's no point having a 20-minute vault. Why are we crying, Aruka? Unfortunately, there is nothing to do. I wish I could Greg more, but there is no Greg to Greg. Oh goodness, do we have this power? This is minus 1.4 E20. And this is minus 1 E20, so that's minus 2.48 E20? We might not be power positive there. Yeah, that's gonna climb a little bit. I need to see what it goes to. Told you overclock is bad. Hey GM, do you know how easy it is for me to make more power? I go here and I make this number bigger and then I have more power. Overclock is fine. I can just make more power. Make more power is type in a different number for me. Then why don't you just do it? Because the issue I might run into is I might run out of photons. These guys? I do have 2.4 trillion of them. And I did check that earlier today. I was like, it's probably fine. Because it burns these to make power. This is my input. And it does burn them reasonably fast. Though I didn't think I'd have so many of them. Yeah. So if this, like, once I know what number this is going to get up to, which I'll know soon, then I will just make them... you know what, who cares? How much am I ending up with spare? I think I can go, like, maybe 100 million at a time, and it should be fine. Because I have 104 million here, I have 80 million here and 80 million here. Yeah, I can easily get you to 100 million then. Oh, no, I don't. I have 80 here, running. This is empty, and I have 104 here. Okay, I don't have enough to do 100 at a time. I can do 90 at a time, maybe? We'll go for 90 at a time. And that should be enough. Hopefully. Because you want enough for 2 cycles, right? That's the whole point. How's that looking? I'm a dummy, I enabled the ranks command, but not the ranks themselves. It's okay, it happens sometimes, Owen. Okay, now we're good. This should be plenty once the continuous running points build up. Yay! Yay! Did I just see that go down? Is 90 too much? Are we getting, like, 1 cycle of 2.1 and 1 cycle of, like, less? Oh, I don't like that. 90 is a little bit on the too much side? Ew. I guess it's fine. It'll live. It's not going to be that much of a problem. It will gain the 5 million it needs over time anyway, as this runs and gives it more. Because this little system that we have here is perma-feeding this. So the couple million that we need will go up over time. No big deal. It's going to fix itself, exactly. So I'm not too worried. So we have 8.8 million Universium coming in. We also have... What's our BDM and WDM now? 8.6 million BDM and 8.6 million WDM. Perfect. I think I've done it. I don't think I need to touch these ever again. They're done. They are good enough for token. I will not make more AAs. I will not make more SMA. I think we're good. I'll show you guys what the dwarf matter numbers we're sitting at are. High value. Yeah. We're sitting at about 600 billion, sorry, at the moment. How much is 8 million per second, like, per day? What will we have this time tomorrow? Let's do some maths. Let's just call it 8.5, right? 8.5 per second. So that's per minute, per hour, per day. We'll have 734 million. 734 million per day. Sorry, 734,000 million per day. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good, I would say. I'd be happy with that. The question is, how many bananas can it supply Neb with? Good question. I think almost none. It's not much of a banana type of thing, you know? You may not have your OO Marty, sorry. Sorry. Yeah. It is now all in Azuna's hands to carry us to the end. I've done my part. I've done all of the stuff I need to do. If Azuna carries chat, we finish. When he streams later today, tell him no pressure. Tell him no pressure whatsoever. But getting token is 100% dependent on him now. But no pressure. That's what you need to let him know. Never thought I'd go around an RLD for grass in loot chest. Wait, what? Magmatic QGP, yep. That is the only thing we're waiting on now to finish. Well, also these, but I know we'll have enough of these. I've calculated it out so that we will have enough of these by next Sunday. So we're good. What I'm going to do is I'll bring Voddy's in. Is he still skill issuing it? No, he hasn't made QGP yet. He said he's going to do it on stream today, when he streams later today. So yeah. Need it for the Rainbow Curry, and Plains Dungeons have it in almost every chest. Lynx, can you not make a pair of shears and just shear some grass? How much do you need? I don't know. I haven't bothered counting, because I didn't want to. It made me sad. I can check, probably. But if I get rid of all of this, we can do a quick little check. However much all of these take is the answer. I don't think any of this takes QGP. This is just mag matter. And then... I mean, neither does this. Let's see. So I want 1,200 of these. You can trade 7G for some Ruthenium. I don't think that's enough. I think we need a few 100 billion. Those are poor people numbers. Yeah, there you go. That's 126 billion that I need. Ignore the rest. The rest of it is just easy fixes. Do you know what we need end powder for, though? The hell are we using end powder for? Okay, I need to look up what we're using end powder for and probably fix that, but... yeah. I'll up this quantity. This is easy to fix. Oil is fine. That's a B. That's a B. This can be anything I want it to be. It'll be fine. This is a B. This is fixing itself over time. It'll be fine by the time I need it. So it's this. 126 billion for this. Just 1,200 of these. And then 1,200 of these on top of that, right? So it's whatever number this says plus a bunch. I mean, we have, like, no QGP, so, yeah. Any other vintage story enjoyers? It's been recommended to me a bunch, actually, Mama Jamma. So yeah, another 50 billion, call it. Another 50 billion or so. And that's where we're sitting. For what we need. And those are the Azuna things. Those are the Azuna things, and I'm hoping Azuna will take care of them, nourish them, bring them up to good health. And yeah. But what he does need to do is make it run faster than this mag matter runs, because this is not fast enough right now. Is that 3 million per second, but not very often? Yeah, it is. Can I up that? without worrying about it. That's holding 10 mil. What's our, like, fuel con... Why is this only 5? What happens if I set it to, like, 500? It's not 5? Am I just being lied to? It's bugged? So how can I tell how much it is? Set it to 1k? Okay, let me set it to 1k and see what it's like. So set it to 1k. Do 10k. I think I'm gonna do like 500k. You can afford 10k. I can do 500k. I just need to know what the number actually is. Okay, let's do that. 10k is like 25% better than 1k. It's shit. You're missing the point. Even if it's 1% better, I need it to be faster. And this is free. This is free. The thing it's making is not. I don't want to put down 5 God Forges again. Please don't make me put down 5 God Forges again. That was not fun. Wow, that's made barely any difference. Okay, it might be time to put down 5 God Forges. Or alternatively, we have empty modules, right? Just make more of them. On the same God Forge. Because there's nothing stopping you having 2 exoticizers, right? So what happens if I put it down to like 10k? We're getting 4.4 million right now. I want to see what that number will be if I make it 10k. Okay, burning way less of this per second. How does it look now? Okay, I've just lost 1.2 million. No, I'm definitely down for 100k then. Going from 1k to a million is like a 2.8x increase. Yeah, I understand. But if you can afford it, you may as well. We'll leave it at a cool 100k and just say that's what it is. That's the number we're dealing with. Maggie matter is easy enough to make. Cool. And I'm just gonna make sure a bunch of it is just around without stressing over it. Which should be fine. As an unaware, this makes 0 sense. Don't worry, Striker. Try not to think about it too much. I'm gonna have to send Azuna a message going, how easy is it to dupe your SFM setup once you have one? Let me see. How easy is it to dupe your Mad Matter SFM setup to have 2 or 4 instead of 1? Let's see what he says.
Hello there.
Guys, I think Azuna might still be asleep, given it's nighttime for him. Well, it's not quite nighttime, it's like 8 AM. But yeah, high-grade monster. We'll leave this as is for now. Hopefully there'll be no issues, hopefully no skills will be issued and, you know, such. And we're just gonna pray together and hope everything is fine. If things go wrong, we'll find someone to blame and then we can move on. Yeah? Yeah, that seems like a good deal to me. 8 AM is sleep time? Yeah. Also, like, are you actually struggling? Oh, I know what's happening. I get it. My craft is struggling. Okay, I know how to help you out. I need to just give it its own legendary hatch, but for now, I can do this. We do a little bit of borrowing. We do a little bit of borrowing. Alright. Can we stop these peasant numbers, please? 2.6 billion per second. Alright, buddy. May as well just be off, no? There we go. A little bit of borrowing later. There we go. Done. Great monster, thank you for the 5 months. Done. Now that's the sort of thing we like to do. You know, not all of this, you know, I'm doing it. No, just if you're doing it, do it. Goodness. There we go. Why can shit never be enough? I have 16 sass and it's not enough power. It means you're getting close, HM. It means you're getting close at least. Wanna plant some Pam's things, Blood Moon, why now? It's okay, you have 10 minutes of waiting. And then you have a good bit of getting tortured by them afterwards. So that's fun, and you've got that to look forward to at least, right? Okay. I am now feeling ready, I think. Yeah, ready to step away from this thing and let it go. It should sort itself out. Is that 1,000,000 eternal singularities? It is. I haven't died yet. See? Good job. That's the sort of thing we like to hear. Okay. Done. Done. Right, chat, that is the GoG segment of the stream done. I tried doing a little bit extra. You know me, I did my best. But, yeah. It's done. There is nothing to do other than wait. What? No, I just joined? Do you want me to stand here AFK for you? There isn't anything to do. It's not like I'm stopping because I don't want to play. There's nothing to play. You want me to just stand here AFK? Okay, deal. I'll stand here AFK for you. Oh my god, we have 1.2p. Dragon Blood, nice. Oh yeah, could I... No, that's what we're still waiting on, right? Yeah, we're still waiting on the, tentacles and stuff. Deal reveal has a pixel of color, yeah. It's kind of crazy, no, Striker? Wait, something got used up. Uh-oh. That's not good. What used to be here? What got used up? Did my chronic singularities get used up? No. Enjoy coal mining in OSR, Saruka. Have fun, have fun. Oh, they must have gotten pulled out while this was connected to mainnet. Okay, yeah, that's fine. No, no big deal. No big deal, no big deal. It's fine. Keeping Tato updated on the LTK game because he's very interested. It's true, actually. If Marty wasn't telling me this right now, I would simply just not want to stream and go watch the game myself. That's why it's a worthwhile update to be doing. Oh yeah. Marty, how much stone dust do you guys have? Do you have this much yet? Do you have more? I assume you have more. No idea. You don't know what your GDP is? Oh my god. Mods? I assume you have more because you have a Deep Dark Eye of Harmony running. Hi, TBBT. Only a GDP of 340 trillion? Oh no. That is really poor. If I threw away your GDP, my GDP wouldn't even change. Yikes. How much did I miss? You missed the entirety of the GoG segment. Basically, we were just about to wrap up. I can give an overview for all of the people that are just coming in going, I've only just come in. So, we upgraded white and black dwarf matter to 1 overclock. With, I think it's like 3,000 Aston arrays. So we're burning a decent amount of power now. And we're generating 8.5 million white and black dwarf matter per second. And we made sure we had the power to be able to do so. That's happening over here. This is Mr. Power right here. 3E20. That's my goat. Yep, that's him. Which machine is the long void? That's the strange matter aggregator. That's for Universium. And we're getting 8 million, well, nearly 9 million Universium out of this per second. So yeah, that's what we have. Overworld makes more GDP per second than Deep Dark. Oh, does it? Okay, well, I mean, then we have a lot of AAs, so that makes sense. Why we have so much? Yeah. That's basically the update for today. I've also done a quick check on, you know, various things that needed checking. And we are basically Azuna gated. Which I'm actually really happy with. Like, being Azuna gated is a good thing. Because it means, I'm not the slacker. What are GDPs? Apparently, Stone Dust is GDP. So I'm just saying, like, what's the GDP of, like, other late game players in the stream? We have 134 quadrillion. That's our GDP. Yeah. Do we even have this thing encoded? Oh, let me encode it real quick. Is it not needed for anything? No, it's only needed for this. Okay, fair. I would have thought it was needed in something else. There you go. You get in there, buddy. Can I just make 800 of these now? Like, is that possible? Or is that still too expensive? Holy QGP jail. Holy QGP jail. QGP, my beloved, actually. Why? Why do you do this to me, QGP? Like, I'm trying to make the cheap stuff here. Guys, is it weird that, like, 200 Stargates are expensive for some reason? Like, does anyone understand why that sort of thing would happen? Did Azuna fix it? He's gonna work on it tonight, apparently. So it'll be fixed tonight. There you go next to the Maggie plate. Because you are poor. It's true, we're constantly poor. Very upsetting. Come on, man. White dwarf matter plates, like, you know how to make these. You can make them yourself. You don't need me to explicitly tell you, make the plate like this. There you go. Alright, 800. We're missing NAC 5 and we're missing QGP. Is NAC 5 still crafting? Like, that I want to make sure of. Because if it isn't, we have a problem. Yep, it is. Nice. Very, very, very nice. What is this set to, by the way? Nice. Server bricking time? I actually don't have anything to queue. It's, we're in that really weird spot, TBBT, where, like, we're just waiting on resources to come in to craft the final few things. I don't need to make anything, I'm not really waiting on anything, other than just black dwarf matter, white dwarf matter, Universium, QGP and mag matter, make more AA. There's no point. I already have enough to be done by next week. DK counter through your reverse swept? Nice. We love a counter throw. I don't, like, there's no point making more black dwarf matter or white dwarf matter than this. Because making it faster than Universium is pointless. Because this will be a bottleneck then anyway, and I'm not putting down a second one of these, there's no point. Especially when we know we'll have enough. I think by tomorrow morning we're gonna have enough to make, the SMAs that we need to make. Sorry, not the SMAs, these things, the tentacles. So we're sitting in a really good spot. Mag Matter and QGP are the only things I'm worried about. And to be honest, I probably don't need to be worried about them. I'm only worried about them because I'm not the guy in charge of making them. So I don't know enough about, like, how good or bad they're doing. But I'm sure Azuna's taking good care of them, so it should be okay. Yeah. Wonder if the Voddies deserve a gamba for the amount of WODs they've been starved of? Well, they can't. They're not going to come here and gamba, right? So, like, what would even be the point? And we'll have a couple of legendary hatches just in stock, please, before I log off. Just so I feel like I'm doing something, you know? Alright. Can we check on the golems to make sure we're not slacking? We can indeed. I'm trying to close the game, guys. I'm trying to close the game here. You'll gamble on their behalf? I don't know if it works like that. Mama Jamma, you're doing great. You're making sure this DTPF is constantly running. Very good, very good, very good. The guy that appears to ask for VOD might spin it, you don't know. That is true, that is true. We also have Owen praying to the stars, which is very good. Thank you, Owen, for praying to the stars. Very important. Yeah, those are the main guys at the moment. Oh, and we have Burned at the tentacles, of course. Burned ensuring runtime of the tentacles. Which one is he? And there he is. That's him right there. Yeah. The sun made Golem depressed. The unit has been lied to anyway. Praise the sun. Yeah. Praise the sun indeed. Cool. Give Owen something to make him happy. I'll give him a flower. Time for PoE 2. W game. I've never played PoE. Well, no, that's not true. I played like 15 minutes. We'll give him this rose. There you go. That's for you, Owen. Oh, never mind, my magnet's on. I'll get him some dirt so he can, you know, have his flower. Okay, I guess fertilized dirt it is, because we don't own any dirt. There you go, and that's your flower right there. In fact, you know what? You can have 2 flowers, because I'm ill and it needs to be symmetrical. There you go. Nice. That's Owen and his 2 flowers. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. I'm actually going to close the game now before I keep doing shit. We'll swap over to Hitman. Hitman time! Love me a good little bit of Hitman. Hitman time, probably a quick little break for me to go grab some food from downstairs. Yeah, it'll be nice. I'll bring the food up so we don't need to, like, pause or anything. Let's go. Let me pause the actual music, because we don't need it anymore. Where's my... Dude, I've lost my Steam. Give me a second, chat. Okay. Okay. Azuna is on it with Mag Matter and QGP by the sounds of it, which is good. Okay. Now I'm making 20 million ruthenium per hour. Is that good? That sounds... I don't know. That just sounds to me. I don't know vanilla numbers. Help. Also, do we have any moderation folk around? Moderation folk? Yes. Sophie, could we get a ping for Hitman, please? And a title change if you could. Thank you very much. I'm trying to get the game to actually, like, load. Which I'm not convinced it's doing. Oh, never mind, it is doing. Yay! Gate takes, like, 800 million. Oh, that's... Okay, you're fine, then. That's done in, like, a couple days. Okay. The world of assassination, it's here. I don't like that they advertise things at me every time I open the game, but whatever. Okay, chat, I'm gonna leave you on the screen for like 2 minutes, and I'll be right back. I need to like pee, grab a snack, and such, and we begin the hitmanning. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Did I win Mama Jamma? Did I get back in 2 minutes? I peed and I grabbed a flapjack. Peak music. It's good, right? It fits the vibe of the game so well. It's very well made, I think. 3 slacker? Oh, sorry, my bad. Okay, I do believe we were doing some, Oh god, where were we? Did we do the shadow? Was it Freedom Fighters that we just did? I can't remember. Yeah, I think so. I think Freedom Fighters is what we did last. So we get to go from this cutscene onwards. Happy with the success they had with 007, and they said they are definitely doing new Hitman stuff eventually. Oh, cool, 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 cool. I didn't know that was doing well. Right, we click this cutscene and we'll go from here.
The plot thickens.
Someone left in a hurry.
Oh, wait,
Sean
never
Rose
mind.
was not the Shadow Client. That much is clear. Whoever commands the militia...
We've seen that one already. Then is it this one? No, we've seen this too. Okay, we just go straight to Citus in Versus. We probably get a little bit of a cinematic, so get ready. They announced 3 million sold or something like that. Wow. I'm ready.
Good morning, 47. The board has sanctioned Eric Soda's for termination. After Colorado, we did some digging into Soda's private affairs and discovered that he has been fast-tracked for critical heart surgery at the hyper-exclusive Gama Private Hospital in Hokkaido, Japan.
Hokkaido,
Such a display of power has Providence written all over it. Sodas, who suffers from a rare condition known as situs inversus, where his internal organs are reversed, desperately needs a right-sided heart transplant and has clearly betrayed the ICA to get it. He was admitted last night and is currently being prepped for a 3-day surgery. We have booked you into Gama under the usual guise of Tobias Reaper, corporate shark, here for a standard medical checkup. As such, you will need to play it by ear and procure whatever tools you need to complete the mission. You also need to eliminate Yuki Yamazaki, a Tokyo lawyer who works for Providence. Sodas has already given Yamazaki access to our client records and has agreed to provide a full list of active ICA operatives post-operation. This transaction cannot be allowed to happen. Sodas must pay for his treachery, and his insidious employers must be taught a lesson. ICA's sovereignty is at stake. Powerful as Providence may be, we need to draw a line in the sand.
So we go in pew-pewing. Let me prep, let me add him. This is the guy who was trying to stop 47 getting in, by the way, as well. And now he's gonna die. Is he gonna die of failed surgery? Is he gonna die of bullet to the head? Who knows? Who knows? We're gonna be starting in Tobias Reaper's suite, it seems, and we go from there. I don't think I'm gonna change anything as per the usual. We'll just do normal settings. We pop in, we pop out, we pew pew, and we see how it goes. Cancer patient killer. Listen, he betrayed us, alright? Also, he doesn't have cancer. Smuggle? No, 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 no.
Welcome to Hokkaido.
This is beautiful.
The Gama Private Hospital provides cutting-edge medical treatment for the global elite, outside the law if required. The facility is partially run by an artificial intelligence system known as Kai. The AI oversees patient admission to various areas in the hospital, and even participates in some medical procedures.
Ooh.
You will find Eric Sodas in the operating theater, undergoing a pre-surgery regenerative stem cell treatment, a highly controversial procedure, yet to be approved by Japanese authorities. Yuki Yamazaki has already arrived. You'll find her in her suite or roaming the restaurant and spa areas of the hospital. Sodas is scheduled to be put under soon. Let us make sure he stays that way. Good luck, 47.
Dude, I haven't kept up a lot with like AI and medicine, but from what I've seen, there is so much good stuff going on. Like it's very pleasing to see. Emphysema sufferer?
Hello, Mr. Reaper.
He just needs a heart transplant, it's fine.
As part of the service here at Gamma,
Have fun with Hitman. I'm gonna fall asleep watching Monaco GP. Enjoy, enjoy.
Frequency identification chip. The device will unlock and allow access to your personal suite.
Wait, what? Gamma Hospital is run in part by AI called Kai. Kai is in charge of everything from calling patient services with PA to performing advanced surgery procedures. Everything at Gamma's top of the line. Even the doors are out of the ordinary. No keys are needed as Kai simply detects the presence of a small RFID chip incorporated into your clothing and grants you the appropriate access. Smooth and efficient. Sorry, I'm getting a phone call. Okay. This is Kai. So Kai will be the one that is helping us with murder today. Kai does calling patients over the PA, advanced surgery, and murder assistance. Which is good. Those are the three things we want in AI. Very, very, very good. Wonder if he can do some Gen AI stuff as well. Prof at my uni is researching a way to apply ML to accelerate emergency MRIs. Yeah, AI in medicine has been going in such a good direction. Even a couple years ago when I was at uni, I was doing some work with a professor on like cancer prognosis stuff. Incredible work. Why would I vault this? That just sounds like a way to die. Thank you for giving me the option to jump and die. God damn it, Kai taking jobs from innocent hitmen, right? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. What's the patient journal? What does it say? Mr. Tobias Reaper is in excellent physical condition. Blood work shows no indication of hereditary or age-related illnesses. Biomarkers indicate Mr. Reaper is in perfect health. Second sequence of tests not fully analyzed. Alright. Cool. Cool. Just try what? Jumping off? Go on. This is why saving exists, of course. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, Mr. Reaper. Okay, 47. Alright, bro. Do you trust me that little? Well, yeah, of course. Same as anyone else. If you're a member of chat, you are not trustworthy. Okay, Gamma pamphlet, let's have a read. Now I'm just being hurtful. Oh, sorry, my bad. I apologize. Chat, that was out of line. Have a little heart to help you feel better. Mods, can someone supply the heart, please? The emoji. A pamphlet describing the facilities at Gamma. Patients are encouraged to enjoy themselves at the spa, restaurant, and in the outside winter garden. Entry to the facility's many sections is granted by Kai, the resident AI. Kai recognizes the chips implanted in your clothes and will automatically grant you access. Patients with appointments at the hospital facility will be notified through the hospital's PA system. Sure. Only thing that'll assuage chat's wounded heart is more timer up. Guess you'll have to be sad then. Unlucky. Unlucky. No mods? None at all, Akira? What a shame. What a shame.
No
Okay.
key cards are needed. Enjoy your stay. No key cards.
Okay. I don't need... alright, fine. Accept me, I'm trustworthy always. Right you are, Mama Jamma, right you are. Is this a door? No, that's a window. Okay, those are butterflies. Let's not look there ever again. Ew. Okay, we have that disguise. Ooh. Can I pee? No, I don't think so. We don't want to tamper with the toilet control panel. Don't have a cabinet unlocky. So ooh, rubber duck. This is good for development, by the way. Rubber duck programming. Love that guy. Hitman in this economy. I know. Do you want me to stop? We can go to Skong if you want. Here, we'll take the scissors. Always good to have. I don't know what this heart thing isn't working. You know, the emote with the heart. Did I hear someone knocking? No, all good. They don't even have to be rubber ducks. True, they can be anything. Okay, good bathroom visit. That one, Akira, yes, correct. Thank you for supplying. See, the mods do have their uses. Oh. Yeah, I certainly don't need to do that. How do I swap clothes? Or am I just supposed to be comfy in this? Huh. Yeah, what? I guess I am just walking around in these clothes then? Alright. Cool. I need money, and you're exchanging your time in hopes of potentially obtaining some later? That's fair. What do we have for weapons and stuff, by the way? Oh, we have scissors and a camera. We don't have our usual gun. Oh no, no gun. What even is the point, bro? Okay, then. Hello. Nice. This is so beautiful, by the way, this map. It's really nice. Good evening. Yes, bow down to me. I like how polite they're being. Oh. Okay, we're not allowed that way. We are allowed that way. Can I run? I can run.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings. Greetings. What about going in this direction?
I hope you're enjoying your stay.
I am enjoying my stay, thank you. You don't sound Japanese at all. You sound quite a bit more British, but we'll put that down to the low budget of the game.
Couple of months. Yeah, it's a good situation. Miss Yamazaki's very capable. Tough as nails, too. You should see her in the courtroom.
She seems a bit, I don't know, untimely. Like she's not comfortable in her own skin.
We're getting some story, good.
Dropped her fags off the lift crossing the gorge. It's just nicotine cravings.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that was me 5 years ago. Glad I got that monkey off my back. Hey, we should get her a pack. Make a good impression.
What?
This. Good luck.
You're trying to get someone who's trying to quit smoking cigarettes in a hospital insane?
Yuki Yamazaki dropped her cigarettes off the lift when arriving at the hospital. According to her bodyguards, this has put her on edge. Maybe you can help quench those cravings, 47. Cigarettes are contraband at Gamma, but surely not everyone follows the rules.
True. "47 has an implant to make all languages sound British. Diana speaks German in reality. Right, of course. Just scissor him in the weak heart. Mama Jamma, you would be a terrifying murderer. Please do not consider murder as a, as an option. For like, career-wise. Just gonna scissor people in the heart.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Mr.
Okay.
Jason Portman.
I'm not Jason Portman.
Please come to the hospital
So,
entrance.
search the Texan's room for
A
cigarettes.
doctor will escort you to your checkup. That was for Mr. Jason Portman.
I guess this is her room, but
A
I can't
doctor will
walk in
escort
because
you
we
to
need to
your
hack.
appointment.
Alright.
Please proceed to the hospital entrance.
Please torture Saunders before killing him? Whoa, 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 whoa. Not a torturer, I'm a murderer. She'd be efficient at it at least. Well, that is true. That is true. So far, I have no clue what I'm doing. Mama Jamma already has a plan. Let's see what's over this way as well. I assume these are, like, other people's rooms, right? That's why I can't, like, walk in and stuff? Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. This is a crazy fancy hospital, by the way.
Hey, we don't want no sick people here, okay? Just please leave.
Do I look sick to you?
Second that emotion. Means get out of here.
I wonder whose room that is with that much security. Probably Saunders. Hello.
Hey, whatever.
Yeah. Walk with me, bud. Okay. Anything else? Ooh, there's a hot spring. And a maid type of lady. Let's see what's in the hot spring.
So, you're doing yoga after this?
I wish. I had 2 lessons booked, but I just got informed that I have been bumped back in the queue.
Oh, and that's gotta be an error, right? Did you talk to the instructor?
Well, that's the thing. I haven't actually seen him all day. And then I asked one of the staff members, and she checked the schedule. Turns out, all appointments are booked by someone called Yuki Yamazaki. I mean, literally, all of the lessons. What kind of behavior is that? I would like to give her a piece of my mind.
I'd be upset too, British lady.
No, that's the Yakuza lawyer. Well, okay, whoa. You know what, maybe you should just let sleeping dogs lie. If she wants something, you let her have it.
Is that who she is?
Damn, they're still talking.
Well...
From teachers I know, Hitman is often considered a second career. Oh yeah?
Maybe you're
I
right.
see.
Oh, she's a
Hitman
real
makes
piece
good summer job to
of
supplement
that
poor
one.
pay.
Maybe the instructor's
Smart,
keeping him
actually.
hiding because he's afraid of her.
Not allowed in there either,
Imagine
goddamn.
someone like that.
This guy's just straight up asleep. Can I sit down? What does that do? Will someone come, like... I don't know, do my nails? No, I can just sit. That's it. Okay.
As expected. Too crowded and too little heat. Pampered weaklings with their delicate skin. No, I'll pass.
Who is she
Maybe
anyway?
later.
That is Yuki Yamazaki, former lawyer to the Yakuza.
Oh, this is
current
Yamaz.
officer for
Oh,
Providence.
I could have just killed her right there. I didn't realize that was her. I mean, it would have been supremely dumb, I think, but I could have.
What are you doing? You've got to leave right now, okay, please?
I need to pee. You
Hey,
leave.
I'm sorry, but I need you to leave, okay?
I need to pee.
Hey, would you mind?
Leave.
A little privacy, please?
I need to... Bro,
What are you
please.
doing?
Go.
You've got to leave right now, okay, please?
Wow, okay.
Hey, I'm sorry, but I need you to leave, okay?
Wow. Okay, yeah, no, maybe killing her here would not have been a smart idea, actually. Good thing I didn't attempt that. Why didn't that guy lock the door, right? He clearly wanted to be walked in on. Oh yeah, also are scissors illegal items to carry around? No, they're fine. Cool. Okay. Oh yeah, I haven't even looked for sodas yet. That's Yamazaki. Okay, the guy laying down his sodas, I would expect. All good. Oh, soda can is good. We'll hold on to that. Okay, I shouldn't go out. Out is bad. Alright. Damn, these are some rich people, dude. Alright, let's look at the yoga schedule.
Well, it certainly appears that Yuki Yamazaki is a fan of yoga. A schedule near the hot springs reveals that she has booked the trainer all day. Feeling flexible, 47?
I am feeling flexible. Let's go check out the yoga area. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Max's engines gave up? Huh? What? Oh, at Monaco, you mean? It's like, what are you on about, sir? Okay, I think we need to go through here. How do we clear out the yoga area? What? How do I clear out the yoga area? Do I, like, go near it and fart? Yeah, what the hell? How do we clear this out? What does that even mean? Clear out the yoga area. So now I don't really understand, to be honest. Smoke in the boys' room set off smoke detector? Maybe. I mean, I don't seem to really have control over anything in here, though, that's the thing. Like, they're just vibing. Yeah, it's not like I can pour water over that or anything else, and this is steam, not smoke. So, I don't know. I'm missing a disposable scrambler to hack stuff. Okay. Okay. Fine, we'll keep walking around for now. We don't have any staff uniforms, so that's fine. Not allowed that way. Yeah, okay, let's make a little bit of progress in maybe a different direction. Clearly not much is going on here at the mo. So going this way then.
You look very authentically Japanese. Well done.
Thank you. I am very authentically Japanese. Sorry, does that guy look anything like, the guy we're supposed to be grabbing? Is he the yoga trainer? No, he's not. I thought he looked like the yoga trainer. Ooh. Guys, do you want sushi? I kind of want sushi.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir. Alright, guys, who wants sushi? Like, I don't even like sushi, but I feel like sushi at this place has got to be good sushi.
Good evening.
Brad is up for some sushi. Good. Oh, give me some sushi.
On another subject, not to switch topics, but
I can't eat it. All I can do is poison it.
I mean, I have some serious ties to the UK, mainly Scotland, but I don't know where it's going. We need to do something about it, or we're going to see another bubble burst. I mean, with the way the
yoga instructor is at the green marker.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, but I can't get that because, you know, I can't go through the door, so, and I don't have anything to do any hacking. Nom sushi and nom cousins. No, just the sushi is fine. Can I walk back here, or is that? No, that's not legal. All right.
Total wackos, but
Coolio. Yeah, maybe at the sushi bar itself. Please, sir, might I have one fish?
How are you tonight?
I'm very well, thank you. Could I have a fish? Okay, this is just a chill area, that's fine. Okay, sushi area does not seem very... Ooh, there's something in...
Stop right now, or this is going to turn out really bad for you, mister.
Wait, what? Sorry, what did I do?
You give it up right now.
I guess you're not supposed to go in.
Trust me, I will if I have to.
Sorry, my bad, sir. My apologies. Got a little carried away. You know how it goes. Sometimes we just try and do a little bit too much yoga. It is what it is. Yes, we ended up with red guns. I fixed it. Okay, let's see. So there's cameras out there.
Sir, this part of the hospital is off limits to you. Please move on.
Yeah, apparently I can't go in there and take whatever that is. How upsetting. Are you kidding? That's hilarious. This part of the hospital is off limits to you. Okay, I jump over then.
Sorry, sir. This area's not for
Yeah, I'm not trying to go there, don't worry. Don't you worry. So that's for doing some cigarette replacement if we so feel the need. Alright. Let's go check out outside as well. We haven't been outside yet.
Hello, sir.
Hello. Can I go this way? Oh, I can, but then I'd get spotted by cameras. Where is the camera, by the way? Camera's there, okay. Right, so here's something annoying. I don't have my gun. Do I need to start throwing, like, soda cans at cameras? I'm gonna save and see what happens if I do. Like, I wonder if I just insta-get caught if I just do it where people can see me. I assume it's fine. No, no one cares.
Don't move. I'll go check.
Okay, cool.
Don't have to say that again.
It's not a big deal, it seems. We'll take a camera and keep that.
Come on. I've got nothing here. Returning to post.
Okay. And I think, generally speaking, by the way, I will try and take out cameras where I can. Because why wouldn't you? Take out camera is good. Because then you can walk in that area without getting cameraed. And hopefully I can re-pick up that drinks can as well. But this guy seems like he'll let me walk past, so that's good at least. Am I allowed inside here? No. I mean, so it doesn't even matter. And you get XP. It's very little. Cans break? Oh, they do. Okay, fine. Fine, 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 fine. A little bit of a shame, but alright. Is all of this for, like, just blending in purposes? Yeah, it is. Who's this guy?
Greetings, sir.
Is he vaping? Bro is vaping at a hospital. Like, please. Please don't be that addicted. You are literally in the hospital. Stop vaping. Deleting the footage isn't usually that hard. Fair. Okay, there's a camera there. Let's go ahead and grab it. Oh, there's a guy right there as well. Take a quick little save. All good. All good, all good, all good. Hopefully Hammer I should be able to pick back up.
Nah, it was nothing.
Yeah, must have been the wind, right, bro? Yeah, we can get the hammer back at least. I love cameras that are just suggestions. Imagine I had known this in the first few missions I did that you could destroy cameras. I would have been unstoppable. Okay. At the moment, I will say, I feel like I haven't found a way to progress.
I do not need to know about.
If you don't mind me asking, who is Eric Sodas? His resume says retired big game hunter.
Amusing. In a way, I suppose he was in his day.
Okay, let's listen to this.
Sodas belonged to an organization involved in the recent attacks against us, and we needed a man on the inside.
So it's true. Someone is targeting Providence.
So Providence does exist.
Speaking of threats, we may have
you must have hit your head or something, sir. Maybe you should get back in bed. Anyway, this is off limits.
If we find anything, you'll be the first to know.
See that I am.
Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Should be so easy to kill right here. But it'd be so silly. Hi, Dedekai, how are you? Good morning.
How are you,
Want a
sir?
tip? Nope. I'm okay for now, thank you. I haven't even walked around everywhere yet, so I feel I'm in no rush to do anything yet. What's this area? Okay, different patient. No point disguising as a different patient. Doesn't achieve anything. Just the sushi area. You know who's not a poop man? Gregory Technology. We Gregged this morning, Detakai, actually. We made our Universium and White and Black Dwarf matter production go up to 8 million per second. And then realized that was plenty.
Hey, lock's not working, but it's occupado. Capiche? You mind? Whoa, occupied, okay?
We found the ship, man.
Buddy, this is taken, okay?
We found the ship, man.
Whoa, occupied, okay?
I get it. Look at him, he's right there, the ship man. That's the poster boy for the game. I like how he doesn't even care that you open the door, he just sits there continuing with what he's doing. Bro does not mind. Let the man shit in peace. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Yeah, I feel like we've seen most of everything now, no?
Sir, this area is...
Have we gone this way yet?
Sir, you need to get dressed properly. I can't let you through here. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Okay, so this needs clothes. Cool. So I need to do some Dobby activities to get to there. And I believe we've already seen this. Okay, I feel like I vaguely know what's going on at this point. So now it's just time to figure out how to do the yoga stuff. So. Yeah, these are robes we have already. Oh, the British lady that was sat here is now gone. We can just drown that guy. We can drown her. But the other girl would probably notice if we drowned her. Okay, this is the goal that we've been given. It said clear out the yoga area. And I don't really get how to go inside the yoga area. Like, do I want a staff disguise? Probably. Like, I assume that will get me a lot of access. And if that's what I want, is there a way where I can kill a staff member? Sorry, not kill, you know, subdue a staff member. And hide their body away somewhere?
Greetings, sir.
Greetings, sir. I assume yes, but I haven't spotted a lonely one yet. They're always in pairs.
Been to the Museum of Contemporary Art in Tokyo? I mean, that is some...
Fire alarm is chill. Are you staff? No, you're just a dude.
You need a mint, twat.
Yo, excuse me?
Whoa, close call.
What did you just say to me? What did you just call me?
Wow, I can see the pores in your skin.
And aren't they nice pores? Okay, that's trespassing and therefore bad. I feel like I should have done it, though. I should have gone in and seen what happened. He said my breath stinks. He did, didn't he? That was kind of rude of him. Do we own clothes? Like, other than what I've got on right now? No. I can play peekaboo with myself. Chat, did any of you enjoy peekaboo as a 1-year-old? Are you gogging out in the background, or is the server bricked? No, the server is running. There's nothing to do. We're just waiting on stuff to, like, build up. Martin? We're just waiting on, like, University and Black and White Dwarf matter to build up. I think Monday... Well, yeah, tomorrow or Tuesday is the first time we'll actually be able to do something meaningful on the server, which is craft some stuff. How would any of us remember what we did as a 1-year-old? I don't know, maybe you have a really good memory.
Man, I wish I'd known about her.
It's like thousands of years ago for you, Ditakai, but for other people, it's not that long ago. Hitting of men is always welcome. I agree. Okay, we need to find that lone security guy. That is the next plan. Barely remember what happened last week. Gasp. Damn. No, this is not meant to be a rude thing. Detakai is an eldritch being. We all know this.
Yeah. Miss Yamazaki apparently wanted to double down.
Can we?
Kind of weird, isn't it? I mean, she does consultancy now. None of that Yakuza trial stuff anymore. Like, it should be a safer lifestyle.
Okay, we can't go in here. I'm not really sure what this is.
Scarier than Japanese mafia? Like MS-13?
Not that kind of scary. Think quiet, ultra-rich, removed from this world. The kind of people that erase a country from the world map by finding...
The memory is reset at approximately 2 years old. Is it really? I didn't know that was a thing, if that's actually a thing. What, your brain just wipes everything pre-2 years and goes, not enough hard drive space?
No patience this way. Sorry for the inconvenience.
I feel like I am running in circles. The problem is, right, even if I was to kill... Oh, I know what I have to do. I'm being silly.
Oh, wow.
I need to lure someone into my room and then kill them there, obviously. Because otherwise, how are you ever gonna, like, stuff a body? Right?
Genki deska.
Yeah, that's the thing to do. So now the question is, how do you get someone in here? We could tamper with the toilet control panel for some reason? Maybe? With vape? Let's see if that makes someone come in. Uh-oh. Brain chemistry is fluctuating so much from birth, so when it begins stabilizing, that's when we really remember something. Ah. So can I now find someone and ask for help? Given what I've just done.
How are you?
I'm well, thank you.
Good evening.
Yeah, but these are women, I need a man. Because I can't put on women's clothes when I, subdue them. Hello, any men? Game is called Hitman, not Hitwoman. Yoo-hoo! Any man? Okay, bro's taking pictures of something? Not an equal opportunity incapacitator? No, sorry.
Rules are rules.
You support femboys here? Yeah, but the game doesn't. The game won't let me put on women's clothes. Apparently it's not a good disguise. Am I just flooding my toilet for fun? Okay, isn't there like a room service button? Somewhere? There's got to be something. I can just get back in bed. Nice. Telling me Agent 47 doesn't share resemblances with any woman? It doesn't seem like it, no. Why does he lay there like it's his coffin? In Pride Month, can't cross-dress. Shame. I know. What a horrible game. Yeah, what happens if I turn the TV on? Nothing. How do I lure someone to their death? I don't want to go by Hitman now. It's a good game, Lynx. It's a good game. I've been having a lot of fun playing it. I wouldn't like put it up there as one of my favorite games, but it's certainly been enjoyable. Yeah. Could you, can I speak to you? I don't even have coins to lure him, that's the problem. You take photo. Nice. There we go. That looks pretty good. Yeah, we'll have him like that. Nice. Okay, now how do I get out of this? He just posed for that camera like he was made for it. Distractions probably work better in public areas. Yeah, I'm not trying for a distraction. I'm trying to get someone to come clean my room so I can kill them. Are we creating a dating profile for the god? It's part of the game, yeah. Didn't you know?
I hope you're enjoying your stay.
Have we even seen a male, like, staff person that isn't a god? I haven't seen a man in a red uniform yet.
I guess.
Or have I?
Really expensive
The game's about hitting on men. There you go, you're understanding now. Hitman, see?
Hey, easy now, big boy.
Are you women?
Good evening.
Yep, you're women as well. God damn it, dude. I think I need to just follow this guy until he goes back into his room and follow him in. That's the only lead I have right now. Oh, I see men! Men, yay! Impossible. Oh, one man, actually, not even men. Man singular.
Oh, here is something.
Good evening. Let me know if you need anything. I hope you're enjoying your stay.
I heard that there are several...
That's not the sound I make when I see men. Really? Not even when you want to steal their clothes and, like, you know, subdue them and hide them in a trash can?
I cannot recommend the herbal enema. Ooh, no siree.
Well, that is interesting.
I don't want a herbal enema, no.
Excuse me, sir. You can't go there.
Well, let me through, all right? I need a refill. This thing you call whiskey is a guy.
Well, that guy's drunk.
Well, I'm very sorry that you feel that way, sir. We serve only the finest whiskeys here.
And that's the problem. You don't know what real whiskey is. Back home in Texas, we understand real whiskey.
Damn, he wants American whiskey.
Yes, well, that may be so, sir, but you can't be here. This area is for staff and security only. If you'll please return to the bar, I will make sure to get you whatever it is that you desire.
Typical American, right?
I'll tell you something.
Come on, back home we go. I need you to go back to your room. I'm following you now. We'll take a save here. We'll keep taking saves as we follow him around.
I mean, this place is too expensive to just sit here.
I really need to see him walk in so I can just follow him. How are you, sir? Don't mind what's going on here, sir. Put that way. And by way of weapons, I don't have much.
Sorry, sir. Can't pass through here.
I'm not trying to pass through, buddy. Don't worry.
Hello, chef.
I'm so sorry, sir, but this is for staff or security only.
What, security? What? Hey, what do you think I'm a...
Is this guy just drunk?
Just terrorist? I'm American. We bombed the crap out of...
He is American.
Terrorists. I mean, if it wasn't for us Americans over here, you'd all be speaking, you know, German, yeah, and Japanese.
Holy shit.
How'd you like that, huh?
I do speak Japanese, and I am Japanese, but this area is for staff only, so I have to ask you to take a seat and let us know if you need anything.
What I need is some damn freedom.
Oh, he wants some freedom.
Hospital
Feel free to sit
administration
down.
has put a ban on pufferfish. There was an
God damn.
only last week a kitchen apprentice took it upon
Sounds like they did their research on Americans. Yeah.
Well, I can't even bear to say it out loud.
This is what we say to each other all the time in America. Yeah. Makes sense.
The rules are the rules.
He looks so free. I'm going to keep following him around. He seems like an interesting guy.
I'm a lawyer. I see them more as a set of guys.
Oh, is he just peeing right there? What's his next plan?
Excuse me, I need to get through.
I'm sorry, sir, but you need clearance to come through here.
What's he gonna say now?
To the helipad.
Helipad? Whoa, that's awfully fancy for a hospital, isn't it?
I wouldn't know, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to retire to your room or lounge.
Why wasn't I flown in on a helicopter?
Damn, he's so American.
You know, I sat in that awful train thing you got for hours like a damn piece of cattle mooing around. Hey, you know, I demand answers, you hear me?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Okay, surely Americans aren't actually like this, right? This is just the stereotypical fictionalized version of them.
Stupid helicopter. You can take your helicopter and shove it.
Did the guy say I speak Germanese? No, he said Japanese, not Germanese.
Running around. Sideways.
How many of them have I met? None. I've met none of them. There's all Americans. There's no stereotyping. I see. Currently yelling out of your window saying freedom isn't free. Nice. Come on, to your room. I want to follow you in. All good, sir? Do you think he's here alone, or do you think his partner is here with him? I can't decide.
Seaweed therapy is this way, right?
And liberate him of his clothes. Is he going to walk there and have a fight with them as well? Bro's looking for a plant? Yep, go on, have a fight.
Sorry, sir, I can't let you through. Got my orders.
Oh, okay.
You can go back the same way you came in.
He just turned around and left. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting where's my freedom? He's good now. He's going. I like how he doesn't, you know, he thinks it's perfectly normal that I'm following him around with a hammer. Maybe he'd feel more comfortable if it was a gun. Think their partner abandoned them like a kid at a daycare? Makes sense. Hello, Anderson. What's up, sausages? How have your latest turds felt? They've been good, thank you. Alright, come on, back to your room, please. Please. Yeah, let's have a look outside right there. I'm gonna take another save.
Lisa, sweetheart, I told
Oh.
you not to call me here.
Oh, that's his
Check
partner.
my voicemail, and you left 9 messages in the last 2 hours. Oh, okay, look, it's very nice of you to worry, but I'm fine. We agreed to limit our calls, remember?
Yeah, Lisa. God.
No.
How dare you
No,
care
she's
about your
not
husband?
with me. She's back at the ranch, but... Well, of course I'm not smoking. I'm here for an operation.
Yeah, you best not be smoking, bud.
Why would I lie about that?
Stop lying. You lying, stinking
You're talking
rat.
to Teresa? But I told you never to call the office. Honey, you can't call me there. All right. Look, I can hear you're upset. Listen, I'll have Teresa wire you a few $1,000s to your account.
How will
You
that
run
help?
out and buy something pretty, and we'll drink some champagne and talk about this when I get out. Okay? Yeah, I promise. No cigarettes.
Oh, he's paying his wife off, I understand.
No, darling, that hasn't changed, okay? Once I recover, I'll tell her. I promise. I gotta run, darling, okay?
I think that's supposed to be
I'll
his
call you-
mistress? Oh, is he talking to his mistress? I see.
Bye-bye.
Hitting the men again? Oh, yes. She's at the ranch equals his wife? I understand. Okay. Makes sense. Much easier to, you know, unethically date 2 women at once than, you know, just date 1 at a time. To your room, come on. We need to take you out, sir. Holy shit, he's gonna return to his room? I'm gonna walk in right after him? Okay, we'll take a save here in case it goes wrong. That's our save to come back to. Cool. Come on. In we go, in we pop. I am ready. Roomy. Chat, we're about to get a roommate. Or rather, this guy's about to get a roommate. I see. I see. Well, very nice room you've got here, sir. VIP patient. Very good, I've become a chameleon. Oh, I was also a VIP patient, it doesn't really matter. I've just swapped clothes to some purple ones, but worth. Let's stuff him in his closet. Oh, and he has cigarettes as well, nice. Which we wanted, by the way. Cool, we'll take the pack of cigarettes. That's pretty good. Cool. This is a pack of cigarettes. Gamma has a strict no-smoking policy in all areas of the hospital, so these are definitely contraband and must have been smuggled in somehow. Uh-huh. Mr. Dexter is admitted to Gamma on the red list. He is scheduled for a lung transplant as soon as a viable donor organ becomes available. So far, there seems to be no complications, and the supervising surgeon is positive towards a full recovery of the patient. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess the best thing you can do if you're addicted to smoking is smoke a lot, get a lung transplant, smoke a lot, and repeat, and you can just burn some lungs. That's pretty smart, actually. Wearing a cowboy hat and a kimono should be lifetime jail. He's American, Cat. He's American. It's all he knows. Cowboy bust. All Americans carry around a cowboy bust, obviously. Oh, I can call for assistance in this guy's room. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna take a save and call for assistance and see what else we can get from here. I am curious what this will lead to. And I'll swap back to the hammer, because that's the easiest one to assault people with. Oh, 2 people come in at once.
Oh. Okay, Mr. Dexter, you're up.
Yep, I'm all good.
Sorry for the malfunction of the cardiac monitor. I'll just...
Nice to see you, sir.
2 of them at once?
There. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. Bye for now.
I am very curious.
Can anyone please help me? I need help here. Help!
Yeah, okay, you can't do that just once they turn around. I do wonder, though. No, I have a second idea. I have a second idea that I want to try. You can't hammer him, but can you choke him out? Like, I really need your clothes, sir.
Hello, Mr. Dexter. You're up.
I guess I should let them come
good.
further
Sorry
in.
for the intrusion, but your cardiac monitor is acting up. I'll just... Okay.
I'm gonna try this, and if it doesn't work, we'll send them off.
There. All is good. Happy to see that you're well. Goodbye.
Lady, leave, please. Why would you come in 2s, man?
Hello, sir.
Oh, come on. They left in the wrong order. What happens if you lie in bed and call them? Good question. That's what I'm going to try next. That's what I was just saying. Call for assistance. And lie down. Yeah, what now is the question, I suppose? Let's see. Like, do they assume I'm dying?
Oh, well, that was lucky. Gave me a fright there, Mr. Dexter, but you seem to be breathing, so...
Uh-huh.
There we go. Well, you can go. I'll take it from here.
Ah.
Alright, let's check the stats.
Oh, you poor moron. You've just sent away the person that's gonna stop you getting hammered.
Liver count is a little too high.
Oh.
I'll follow up on that. Back to work.
Back to work. Sure thing, bud. You poor thing. What an idiot. What an idiot. Snap neck. No, I just want to drag it, please. Come here. I like how they have crosshairs on the back of lab coats. Of course. 2 good bodies dumped. I am now a doctor. And I have all the access in the world. Okay, the important question is, I'm able to walk in here afterwards, right? Yeah, I am. Nice. Good. Cool. As a doctor, I can walk in here, which is good. I have cigarettes, which is also good. Let's see if we can get up to some fun stuff with the items we've just managed to obtain. Like, for example, I believe we can follow... not that one, but this one. If we wanted to. We can replace her empty pack of cigarettes. And yeah, I can walk into any patient's room, I think. Actually, that's an important one. Can I walk into any patient's room as a doctor? Doctor with barcode on head? Yeah, of course. And hopefully no one can tell who I am. No, they can't. See, that'll be a very interesting one if I can. So whose room is this? There's just a guest room. Not anyone in particular? No, a guest who likes dumbbells and stuff, it seems. Anything interesting in here? Just a bust. Okay, cool. Well, we are certainly making some progress, I think. I am also very curious, will they let me through here?
Hello, Doctor. Due to increased security measures, this entry point has limited access. You need to leave the area, thank you.
That's right. You need to leave the area.
So I can't walk in even though the door will... No, the door won't let me in either. I see. Could be bodies in closet. Nah, there's no way. There's only one hitman, Mama Jamma, don't worry. We'll take another save over this one now. Oh, I can walk in here. Right, what's in here? Some sort of laundry area? Right, where some people will know who I am.
Evening, Doctor.
Evening, good man. Is there somewhere we can stuff your body if I was to, you know, subdue you subtly? Good lady in here. Yep, there is somewhere we can stuff your body. If only there wasn't a woman here. Oh, but we can stuff the woman as well. I suppose they can both get stuffed. And then we have another disguise to use if we so wish. Right, that's a doctor, so we don't want to go in there for sure. That would be bad. Alright. Very hungry and hubby slacking, still asleep, have to feed self, divorce imminent. Seems reasonable to me. I'm also very hungry, and I've been promised egg fried rice that someone is supposed to be bringing home, but whoever is meant to be doing it isn't home yet. And I'm upset. In fact, let me phone and see. Sorry, I'm back. It seems the food was actually downstairs all along. And I just had to go grab it, so I've gone and grabbed it. Lynx is off to bed. Good night, Lynx. Get some good sleep, sir. We shall see you another day. And we'll continue hitting some men. This is great. Some really good egg fried rice, some people to stuff. Who the hell is this guy? Oh, that's the trainer. That's the trainer. Oh, that's great. Okay. Well, if we can stuff him, we're in business. We have loads of stuff open to us, actually.
Just unbelievable. Potentially the biggest day of my career.
You're telling me an egg fried your rice? Yeah. Okay. This is good to know. Let's keep it moving, though. What's on this side? A camera to start off with, which is pretty bad. I got seen. God damn it. I'm upset. I was doing so well. Okay, no real reason to go through here other than just discovering laundry, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, we didn't get any items in here if I remember correctly. Nope, seems fine. Okay. That's okay. Let's go other side and take out that camera, though. For sure. I'm gonna save here. Game, please. And we'll make this attempt.
Okay.
Still need such calm, looking at the beautiful fish, serene in their simple existence. Takes the stress
Hello.
right out of them. You got any tricks like
Very weird that that camera just broke.
It's good for the body and the soul. It's actually quite an addiction of mine. Gotta say, I'm annoyed to have missed the day's lesson.
Director got you working overtime as
What is
well?
this? High voltage
Actually,
power
no.
outlet? Okay.
The instructor here at Gamma managed to injure himself doing some highly advanced pose. Now he walks funny, he won't give any lessons. Met him in the washing area earlier. He refused to train.
Yeah, met him in the washing room. We met him in the washing room as well, which is cool.
Oh yeah, some of those.
God, okay. Eating like one spoonful of this at a time is not helping with being hungry.
Hi, what's up?
It is very yummy, though. Absolutely delicious. So, what's our next goal? I guess we should go do the cigarette thing, shouldn't we? Yeah, but if I want to do the cigarette thing, I have to be able to go in there.
Sorry, this area is restricted.
And that seems hard. Yeah, that does seem a little bit harder. Maybe... Okay, that guy's a doctor. He will recognize me, but that's fine. Because I won't get seen by him. I believe the sushi place is where I need to go.
Hi there.
Did he just say Konichi whatever they say here? God damn, dude. Konichi whatever they say here back at you, buddy.
Hey, Doctor, we have some security issues, and I can't let you through here at the moment.
That's fine. No need to let me through. Trainer said something about training someone? Yeah, we know what to do with the trainer stuff. I'm just trying to, figure out this thing. I can replace this with a full pack of cigarettes. And I'm gonna try and see what happens if I do that.
Nicely done, 47. When Yamazaki finds that pack, she's sure to want to light up in the first place she can find.
Okay. Well, then I think that was what we needed to do. Okay. So do we just wait here and, like, sort of camp out? Hopefully that'll net us a Yamazaki kill. Where is she anyway? It seems like she's coming. Good.
I have one passion.
Did you poison the cigarettes or need to make a gas leak at the nearest smoking place? I didn't poison them. I didn't know that was an option. I sort of just put them down, so we'll see what happens.
My allowance if I follow through with it.
No big deal, I think.
I have a talent for it. But admittedly, not the patience. But
Frugal roll, please. I have a craving and I won't take no for an answer.
No.
Hey.
Love smoking and tax and whiskey. Freedom isn't free. Okay. Let's see what she does. She's gonna see them, right?
Sir.
She has to see them.
He's stable. Pre-surgery stem cell treatment. The actual transplant is not until tomorrow.
Yeah.
Chief surgeon says chances are good. If you don't mind me saying so, sir, we are jumping through a lot of hoops for a new...
I eat while we watch her. Hi, Tribals. Welcome on in.
You've had soldiers in your sight for a long time, should the need ever arise. But is it really wise to trust him? I know his type. The man would say anything to stay alive. No, I don't have a better idea. Apologies for being forward.
She's got to find them now, right?
Huh? Could it be? Yes.
Okay, she found them.
Thank the spirits. Now to find a good place to light up these babies. This is going to be good.
Hello, sir.
Okay, she wants to go light up. Nice, let's follow her. Bodyguard's coming as well, which is fine. Okay. I do believe that's a doctor. Okay, he didn't spot me. Good stuff. No one out here knows who I am. Yeah, okay. Where is she going to go to light up? The thing is, if we kill her somewhere out here, I don't see why this would be good.
Sir, I'm sorry.
Oh.
This is a restricted area. That's just how we like it, sir.
Right, so she's just smoking there. That's not helpful. I guess because the cigarettes aren't poisoned and, like, that thing isn't going to blow up or anything. Yeah. I see what Owen was saying. So all I've done is feed her addiction. Maybe you had to open the oil or remove the guard? Yeah.
What? Can I just have an OB? Okay.
She goes to smoke right next to a convenient gas source, apparently. But the unfortunate thing is we don't have a screwdriver, so couldn't have punctured it anyway. Maybe she'll come back. Maybe she will. Maybe she will. So we can try and get a hold of a screwdriver.
Very well.
We'll make an attempt.
Okay, but can I ask you something?
I spent a lot of time waiting on that one.
party.
I want to go in there, but there's cameras.
Like punching her lights out, too. I mean, she made a mockery of the judicial system, shamed the entire legal profession with her trickery.
Oh, I remember that vividly. The way she tore down the witnesses. Brutal.
Disgraceful, even.
Interesting.
I mean, I always felt
Is
like
this
she
guy
loved
pooping?
doing that in front
What
of
is he?
camera.
Okay, no, this is fine.
Between you and me,
More bathrooms. Dude. Could load a save from before placing cigarettes? I kind of deleted it because I'm an idiot. So I can't actually. But no big deal, no big deal.
Legal loopholes she used. Truly shameful behavior.
Despite her constant requests. She asked about it just an hour ago. It's really too bad.
Well, it's not worth losing your job over, that's for sure.
I'm gonna take a quick Okay, what
Dharma
was
has
this?
banned the serving of fugu, following an incident where a guest was poisoned by a poorly carved piece of the poisonous fish. It appears, however, that Yuki Yamazaki is trying to sway the chef to slice up his final specimen and serve it to her. Who are we to deny her such pleasure, 47?
I think we can definitely do have fish, by the way.
It was probably nothing, but you know, better make sure. Can you please go see what that was?
Was probably nothing, yeah. So we need to locate the fugu fish now. Which is a bit of a thing. Don't really need to blend in as a staff member, that's fine. We have no money. Morgue, sleeping quarters, and helipad. No, not quite what we're after, I'm afraid. So we want to locate a fish.
But you know what my other passion is?
Can I go this way now?
Yeah, no,
As a
I
doctor?
mentioned earlier, I misheard.
No, I can't. Not even as a doctor. I guess I have to be a chef to go that way?
I mean, at first, I thought it was all
Doctors don't count as enough of staff?
in a way, it still is. But there is
That's
so much
upsetting.
to shoot. I mean, just the scenery here is enough to keep coming back. Oh god, you must think I'm just one giant contradiction, but, you know, if you want to be an artist, you need to follow your heart. Don't you think?
Yeah. I agree.
That guy didn't seem that interested in her. Okay. The question now is how do we get a bartender or like a cleaner uniform so we can go back there?
What's your take on the global situation?
Yeah,
Because
that's the question.
admit, I'm lost. There's a global bubble that
Hey, medico.
Hi, I am the medico. Is this the entrance to the sushi place? Yeah, it is. Goodness, I feel like... Is this level harder than most? Because how are we an hour in and I've made no progress? I blame the fact that I was hungry the whole time and have had a headache all day. Ah, okay, this counts as trespassing? Okay, I understand. That's the way in. May I say something I saw and you seem to gloss over? Yeah, go on, Martin. What did you see? Not really, I just didn't notice some things. Okay, fair. Can I go this way? Ooh. Neurochip remote control. Who the hell has a neurochip inside them? There's a remote control chip used to increase or decrease the chemical dosage released from the neurochip residing in the curator's brain. Ah, okay. Interesting. In your room, there seemed to be a beam for crossing a gap to the restaurant. In my... Okay, let's go check. Also, anything else in here that I actually care about?
Yeah, I can beat you. No problem, no problem.
Okay, I can't just dance here. Cool, 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 cool. That's fine. Alright. And there's the... What, showers? Changing rooms? That's a resort staff disguise. Is there somewhere to stuff him if I take him out? Yes, right here. Okay. I'm so sorry, sir. Can't risk you catching what I'm about to do. Cool. Radio is fine. Right, we can try resort staff disguise and leave our doctor here and see if we can achieve something. So now they'll recognize me, but that's fine. Oh, soda can's always useful to have. Okay, no one here who will recognize me. Good. Now I'm allowed? Nope, still not allowed. God damn it. Okay. I was hoping that would let me progress some amount. I'll switch back to Doctor, it seems better. Okay. Also, give me a minute. I'm gonna go grab a little bit of water. Never mind, water was just behind me. We're good. Goodness, what to do, what to do, what to do. I need a kitchen staff disguise. Is there any kitchen staff disguise around? Like, this is all I need. You know what? Fuck it, let's try. This is boring. We've got to do something.
Hey,
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, that was not it, was it?
I'm gonna...
Oops. Oopsie. I think we can do that better, by the way. I think we can do that the not dumb way. Yeah, I think there's a way to do this. Grab the hammer. Okay, all of them will be able to tell. Okay, he's gonna come down. No, there's definitely a way. There's definitely a way. There's definitely a way. I can see it. I see the angle. I see the angle. I just need to make it happen. You guys see the angle too, right? Trust the geometry is in our favor. I need to catch, like, one of their attention like that. Ah, too much. I need to catch one of their attention, drag him over, take him out, swap clothes, dump him, and I think I can do that whole sequence. I think I can do that whole sequence. I just need to be very careful about it. One, catch my eye. What? Yep.
Come on.
That's not the way. That's not the way. I just punched him in the face. Oops. Don't mind me, sir. I didn't mean to punch you in the face. Let me just go back in time a little bit to before I punched you in the face.
Weird.
Hey, you can't be here.
Okay, I think that's what I meant to do. I see it. I lure him, watch a little bit higher up. Walk a little bit higher up, sorry. And then we're in. How do I ever be behind him?
You're not gonna like it when I get my friends.
How do I ever get behind him? I need him to do that, and then I need to be behind him. I keep being in front of him, which is the problem I am having. Like, I need them to see me. Okay, but who saw? What? Okay, then he saw, but... Did I just do that too slow? Chat, am I making a mistake? Like, or what's my mistake? I'm clearly making a mistake.
Huh.
Hey! I'm calling for help.
Okay. I think I have a plan. I need to do that, swap tool, knock out the other guy instantly, and then I think then we're in business. Then we should be able to do some stuff. Let's try like that. Let's try like that. Let's try like that. I have a plan. So knock out the first guy with the hammer. Swap to the bust and knock out the second guy. I do have a second throwable. That's my plan. So get seen by him. Okay, hammer's ready.
Holy shit!
Too slow. Or maybe I take out that guy, then take out this guy. This is definitely not how you do stealth, but... Try and sneak to the stairs without being seen? Why do you think that'll help? I mean, I certainly can. I've been intentionally getting seen. I can do this. Yeah. Then what? I fucked up.
Okay, back to business.
We need to do something about it. We're going to see another bubble burst.
Use a distraction to move him to the freezer.
Okay.
Yep, that's what I wanted to do.
What's going on?
That's what I wanted to do. I think I have a plan. If I lure him there with a soda can, then knock him out where he can't get seen. Right, so we soda can as a lure. Right, I soda can right there. Then I hammer.
Hey, what
You just
the hell
saw
are you doing here?
Okay, I think I was a bit too close. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, we have the plan. We have the plan. We're in. That's why I'm suggesting try from the stairs. You might be right, let's see.
Hey, whoever it is, stop throwing things.
Really? Is he not gonna go check? Okay. This is the guy's clothes that I need. Easy peasy. Where's he gonna go? What is he up to? I need him to turn around. Hi, Joker. Turn around, please. I think you can grab the clothes from the hiding place. I need to take him out anyway, because I need to get to the fish. Okay. We take his clothes. Then we take a save. Don't override the good one, do this. Okay. No, I don't want to disguise it. I just want my hammer back. Right, where's the fugu fish? Yeah, which of these is the fugu fish? I don't know which one's the fugu fish, because it's not telling me anymore. Also, I really need to pee. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. Oh my god. Okay, I'm back. Hi, baby. Have my toast with peanut butter? That sounds nice. Water the potato. I can certainly take a sip. A sip. Okay, so why is my game not helping me out? and telling me where the fugu fish is. Come on, game. Give me this information that I need. Yeah, where the hell is the fish? Fish is stored in the freezer? Oh. Is this the freezer? Ah. The poison from the fugu fish, also known as pufferfish, fugu can be lethally poisonous to eat unless prepared by a master sushi chef. It is considered a rare delicacy in Japan. Okay. Now I need to poison the sushi? Oh, I'm just extracting the poison out of that. I understand. Oh yeah, also, how many people know I'm not a chef? Almost no one. Okay, I'm gonna leave my doctor disguise in here and go out as a chef, I think, then, for a little bit. Yeah. Right, let's see where I need to go to poison the sushi. Because if this is deadly, we're in business.
Hello, les chefs.
Okay, wait, before I do this, quick save. I think it's fine. But I just want to make sure it's fine. I think I can poison like this.
I'm not sure I know who you are. Any of you guys know this Joker?
Okay, yeah, don't do that. Cool. Cool. It did say it was illegal. Sorry, having a sneezing fit, hold on. Oh my god. My nose? Bless you, thanks. Hay fever is such a horrible allergy to have. Where the hell am I? Okay, I need that guy to come on out, and this guy to leave. So I can push him, but then if I push him, I lose Silent Assassin, right? It'd be such an easy way. Okay, he's gone. Nice. Okay, we'll go like this. And like that.
What's that? Come on.
Wait up. Who are you?
Oh, okay. It's noticed by, like, literally everyone.
I mean, is he a friend to somebody's? What is this?
I thought it was, like, one person.
You.
Never mind. Never mind. Okay. What is the point of this, then? There's no way I can poison that fish without getting caught, no? Would you do it while you're crouching so only some people see? Yeah, how on earth do you ever...
Not normal.
You're not normal, buddy. Yeah, how the hell?
Hey, you! Behave yourself. Oh,
I'm behaving, I'm
sneak up
behaving.
on me like that.
Okay, anyone who hasn't played the game have any
Good evening,
ideas?
Chef.
How on earth could you possibly?
Well, I love it here. Don't think I don't.
You guys are confuzzled too, right? Can you move the sushi to poison somewhere else? I don't think so. Distraction with the box? What box?
Hi, Chef.
So I can blend in as a patient, poison the water bottle. Can you mess with the fugu somehow, maybe? I don't know what you mean by that.
Can you please get out of my face?
I'm not in your face, sir. The one in the corridor? Or you mean this one? No, there's no distraction button here. Oh, so this is just the back area access to the kitchen. I see. I see. I understand. Prepare sushi station and wait. Yeah, I wonder what happens if you just do this for a little bit. Like, I'm just chilling, yeah? Yeah, I don't think this does anything.
Hi, cook.
So I can serve the sushi? She's gonna eat it.
I think you are coming on a little too strong, mister.
What the hell did I do? I just stood here and gave her sushi. Sorry, madam. Is the target still on her loop? Oh yeah, she would be. So I can just, what, make another sushi?
Fugu roll, please.
Yeah, there she is.
My lips are sealed.
I wish I could, miss, but my hands are tied.
Excuse me. Delicate sushi can be savored right here. I just prepared a fresh batch.
Is this fugu? I knew you would come around eventually. Good for you.
I hope you like it. My colleague is a straight arrow. Me, I say it's good to live dangerously.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Oh,
So it's not poisoned.
this is terrible. What do you take me for? Some gaijin tourist? Tell the chef his tricks won't work on me. Bring out the real fugu next time.
I have it in my hand. I just, all of these guys don't want me to kill you for some reason. Do it now while he's crouched. I'm gonna try like this. I'm gonna lead this guy out. I have a plan, okay? We're gonna lead this guy out. Oh, oops.
Hey, would you mind? Could you check it out? Sure thing.
Then we go like this. We take a crouch.
Hey, man, who are you?
No. Like there's look how
Are you kidding me?
look how many
Is he
people
somebody's
see you.
Friend? Hey, you.
There's no
Answer me
way.
when I'm talking to you.
That's not the silent assassin way, I don't think. I don't think you're allowed to do this.
Hey, you. Let me see your face.
Yeah. I think that's just straight up not allowed if you're trying to do silent assassin. Actually, maybe that's the question to ask. Anyone who's done this before know if that's possible? In silent assassin, to poison this fish. While the other chef is crouched? No, Mama Jamma. I mean, like, the people who notice me is, like, everyone here. I'm surprised it's not working. I thought if you had the right disguise, you can usually mess with food. I thought so too. That's why I came here like this. That's really annoying. Can you feed them all and make them leave? Like, clear out the room? Hmm. Have I tried doing it when crouching? Yeah, of course, look. Look.
I'm not sure I know who you are.
Yeah, that's half the restaurant.
Joker? Yeah, I'm talking to you.
I think it's actually not half the restaurant. I think most people don't care. It's a case of this guy cares and this guy cares. You can get rid of them both. Turn off the lights with the electricity box, maybe? What electricity box? I don't even think I've seen one. What is it asking you to open? Oh, it's just trying to get me to open this. There's nothing here. It's just when I'm like turn around like that. Just a menu thing.
There's something creepy about him.
Ah, you mean like that? Okay, I hadn't realized that was here. I think this is what 60 was saying earlier. He said box, and I was like, what, this box? And he said on the wall, and then I never thought about it again. Okay, maybe that will work? We can try that. Okay, he's going to investigate.
Good evening, Itamai.
Hey you, food guy. What are you up to? This guy is unbelievable. Is he a friend of yours? Hold
Yeah,
it
no,
right
not like
there.
that. That only gets rid of one person?
I have no more patience with you.
Alright, fuck right off then. Bye-bye. That's not it either. Maybe they'd be less suspicious if you brought the fish and not a test tube. Well, in my defense, that wasn't an option. Do I want a small hint? For exactly what I'm trying to do right now, yes please, a tiny one would be helpful. Should we call it a bomb threat? Maybe that will help. Maybe just fart really badly in the middle. Just prepare sushi and wait for her to come. I did that, no? Okay. I thought I had tried. And now I'm just waiting for her to get here? Okay. We can wait, we can be patient. So it says serve sushi not poisoned. I gave that to the lady we're after before she's coming again. So at what point can you slip the poison in? Like, we're blending well. Watch someone do this without setting off the gods. Can I give a hint? After she's gone, yeah, Thrad, gone. Give me a sec. Let's see if this pays off first. So she comes, right? And I can serve that sushi.
No, I have a mortgage.
Yeah. I can offer it to her now, but it's not poison.
Excuse me. Would you like to try our delicious sushi?
Yeah, I can do that.
Prepared, of course.
Is this fugu? I knew you would come around eventually. Good for you.
I hope you like it. My colleague is a straight arrow. Me, I say it's good to live dangerously.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Oh,
That's not it.
This is terrible. What do you take me for? Some gaijin tourist? Tell the chef his tricks won't work on me. Bring out the real fugu next time.
God damn. Yeah, that's clearly not it.
Hey there, chef. What's up?
Go on, Thread. Give us a small hint then. Let's see. I worked so hard to poison her. I want to poison her. There are 2 different chef outfits. Oh, are there? Okay, that's a good enough hint, actually. I'm just the wrong chef, then.
Hey, man.
Fine. Let's see if we can go get another one. Fine. That was the only hint I needed. The question now, of course, is what other chef outfit is there? But that's fine, we can figure that out.
I know we've only just met, but...
Hey, food looks great. Yeah, really happy with your work. Thanks.
Aha.
Cool, 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 cool.
Really nice,
We'll try it from down below. I want to see the guy plunge from the power. Wow, Mama Jammer. Dude, teachers really do be like this. Secondary career hitman. Right, what other chef's outfit is there? Without knowing anything, I noticed that some of the chefs have an apron and some have a belt. Do they? I hadn't noticed that. So I have a grey-looking apron. Let's see what these guys up here have. Oh, that guy's coming, never mind. Yeah, that guy looks the same as me. Well, so hello, Mr. Nibbles. Welcome on in. Doctor probably isn't the right one either. The other type of chef. The thing is, like, I like the idea. I'm just confused by what other chef there is, because I don't know if I've seen one so far. Maybe just need to look a little bit better. Is it going to be, like, head chef versus normal? I think so. You know why I think that? It said it has to be prepared by a chef of, like, you know, who's skilled and stuff. So maybe there's a specific skilled chef? You'd guess one of the chefs at the bar would be the best choice? Yeah, the question is, are they wearing different clothing? Don't need a frying pan. Let's see. Are any of these guys chefs? No, they're just staff, right? Yeah, they're all just staff, and they're all just also not willing to move very much. This is fine. Yeah, that's resort staff. Which obviously is not the right disguise. Those were the changing rooms. I don't know, chat. This is very suspicious. I'm not convinced there are 2 types of chefs. Not that I'm calling Thrad a liar, it's just more like I don't see what the other type of chef would be.
Hey, what's for dinner, Cookie?
Don't worry about it, bro. Ask Mr. Cat, he's a chef. True.
Hey, you can't come through here.
I'm not coming through.
No, use the kitchen entrance.
Oh, I see the difference. These guys are sushi chefs. Ah. Okay, you see that uniform? It's slightly different. And then those guys over there are different chefs. I see it. Okay. Okay. I'm just the wrong type of chef right now. Okay, fine. Well, okay, here's question number 2 then. Once I take his uniform, how do I dispose of him? In here? Okay, in here seems good. And in there can fit multiple people. Okay. Are you guys seeing the angle? Because I'm seeing the angle now. Yeah, I for sure see the angle now. So we take out this guy. No problem. Yeah, give me his gun as well. And actually, having security uniform is probably good. We'll make use of that later. Bump your head, that's alright, buddy. I don't really care. We'll take his disguise. That's pretty good. No, I need to drag him, please. Drag and dump. Okay. Good. Now, I don't actually want to keep this disguise on, because it's not needed. Can I save, please? We can overwrite the first save by now. Okay. Oh, dude, this is the business. This is what we want. So now I lure this guy round back, and then we're in business. Okay, and when he comes to investigate, we have a hammer to throw at him.
Can't fix it. How can I fix that? Look at that!
Idiot. Already wearing disguise? Yeah, not quite though, right? Oh, another person is investigating the distraction. Okay. How's it looking now? Yeah, I think now we are maybe in business? Slightly different chef's uniform? Like very, very, very moderately different chef's uniform? If this doesn't work, like, I'm shocked and don't know what to do. So we'll attempt this one.
Sorry, but I don't know you. What are you up to?
Yeah, that's not it.
What's the problem anyway? Is he a friend of yours?
That's not it.
Hey, idiot! You're really pissing me off now.
I'm so sorry.
Nice try, Chef. What is this?
What the?
Put your hands over your...
Thrad, I have questions. Was that not the different chef's outfit? I mean, I guess not. Because it said I was already wearing this one. I was like, yeah, they look a little bit different, but no. Not different enough. It did say already wearing when I tried to swap, so I guess that should have clued me in.
Hello, sir.
Hello. Unfortunate, annoying even. Now, where is this other chef? Where else would the chefs even be other than that? Let's take his gun. Let's just dump this guy, okay? Your existence isn't really needed. Chill in there, thanks. This is someone's pill stash. Don't even know what that's about. And now you've got a crowbar as a little bonus? Okay. Is this guy a chef?
47. I have intel regarding the pilot.
Oh.
I managed to gather intel from the hospital's security system.
Okay.
The chief surgeon, Nicholas Laurent, seems to have frequent rendezvous with a helicopter pilot near the remote personnel exit. And rumor has it that the chief surgeon suffers from trembling hands.
Okay.
Sir, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but you're a little close to me.
Alright, that's fine. We can take him out here.
Yeah, better get him.
What a trusty little tool the hammer is. What a trusty little tool the hammer is. Didn't even need to do anything to his pills. Didn't even need to do anything to his pills. The only difference between my outfit now and the chef outfit in the video is a different headband. Maybe they patched that one and it's like an old video thread. Could be possible, right? Okay. Let's leave that one be and let's do this chief surgeon thing first.
Huh?
I'll take another save. And see where we end up. Hello, 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 hello. Wait for the chief surgeon. Yes, sir. Here I am on duty. What kind of rendezvous are we having with this guy?
Nails, I need another pill. The effect is waning.
Listen, Doc. I'll show you where my stash is.
Hey, I get it. You're not an errand boy. Lead the way.
Come on, then. You're gonna follow me? Come. Let's go to the stashy area.
It's the future of medicine, Nails. It's what will truly make us gods, if only our
Come on. Oh, the problem now is that this room can only fit 2 bodies. How do I fit a 3rd body in here?
He was very brutish.
Here we are. Help
me.
Yeah, slightly problematic, no? Well
done, 47. This should provide you with the means to get close to sodas.
Well, let's give this a go, I guess. I'm not convinced this was smart. I'm not convinced this was smart one bit, actually. Okay, we can go do surgery now. Oh, that guy will recognize me, apparently. And there's a camera there. Why is everything so... Ugh. Why can't game be easy? I am curious. I just have a save, right? No, I want save number 5. Because I'm gonna do something dumb and I want to be reassured that it's fine.
That was a gunshot. Stay alert.
Could somebody help me, please?
Did this guy really just peek his head out the moment I shot my gun? That guy really just peeked the moment I shot my gun. Like he was what was he doing? Peeing behind the rock? Other way in? I'll try another way in a second, yeah. Like the hell, dude? Okay, let's go for another way in instead. That might be doable. In the meanwhile, we'll see if there's a different type of chef. Any of this is good in my books. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, who is the patient with the neurochip anyway? Yeah, who the hell is the patient with the neurochip? Because it seems we can control someone.
Doctor? To switch topics, but
Doctor?
I'm not worried about the price.
Might be a chef I already knocked out? Oh, I suppose it could be, yeah. Okay, so that guy's a doctor. That's fine. We ignore him. The other problem is that there's a camera there. Which we also need to avoid, but this should be fine. We will make a proper attempt at this. Oh, I can't walk into the surgery room. They all know I'm not real. Turn off bridge lights? What does that do? Oh, I've just distracted that guy. I'm not even convinced that was good. I don't know that I achieved anything. What's the point of that? It just lets me do this run? Okay, that seems pointless. Okay. Yeah, do you see how many people over here don't trust me? There is just absolutely no way I'm gonna go in there like this and achieve anything. I don't like it. Okay, I am really lost. Chat, I may have to ask you guys for a hint soon. Because I feel like I've tried everything I can think of. And I'm not getting anywhere. Is there anything else on here? Or like around here? No. I haven't found a screwdriver. That guy knows who I am. God. Do we have... Oh, we don't have a silenced pistol, right? We have a loud-ass gun. Thought get rid of other chef, then wait for lady to ask for fugu? Perhaps. No, if I do this, I instantly get seen anyway, because they will investigate the gun shop. Right? Yeah, just put the gun away. Stop trying to shoot that camera out, it doesn't achieve anything anyway. We can try the idea you've just had, Mama Jamma. We haven't... This is the longest we've spent in a mission where we haven't achieved anything, like, ever. Had a look at the wiki and it seems to think any chef should work. Maybe it's bugged? Oh. Well, that's really shitty. Then we're gonna need to find a screwdriver. Yeah, then we're gonna need to find a screwdriver. This doctor looks quite good, doesn't he? No, I'm not going to go for him. He's not going to be a better doctor than I am. Already. Where would be somewhere I could find a screwdriver anyway? This game's hard enough without it being bugged, dude. Huh? What camera? Those camera lights don't extend to where I am, but okay. No, I refuse. I've achieved almost nothing since the save anyway, I'll go back. A workshop or a repair shop? Have we seen one of those? Hey Potato, could I distract you with a question about GTBP? I'm running into a slight issue creating go. Absolutely, always. Please ask. Anything is a welcome distraction from this, honestly, at this point. Organ storage, morgue, sleeping quarters, restaurant, helipad, bathrooms, more sleeping quarters. The other thing is, have we even seen anything that's remotely like a, like what we're after? Is there a way that you know of in GitHub to see a preview of the guide with the images loaded? All I'm currently getting is an alt text link. Good question. To see it in GitHub? I don't know, let me look. Give me a sec, chat. Let me see. The thing is, I have access to the other repo, the actual repo that holds the website, which is obviously different. You need to change the path to the images when you have it locally. Is that the issue? Let me go to my GitHub and look. Yeah? That might just be it, Mr. Nibbles, then. Had the same issue, Sophie helped me. Oh. I'm editing on GitHub directly? Oh, you're editing on GitHub directly? Oh, I see. Oh, I've never tried editing on GitHub directly. Let me log in to mine and see if I can give you a hand with that. Bear with me. GitHub has far too much security, so I need to pull out an authenticator. Oh my god, I'm sneezing so much, please. So if we are just editing directly, oh, I'm getting the same alt text thing while you edit, yeah. To be clear, the other guides also show the alt text link only. Yeah, I'm seeing what you mean, Mr. Nibbles. I wonder why. Is it not linked in the way that I would expect it to be linked? Hold on, give me a sec. Okay, guess who just sneezed like 12 times in a row? Ow. They don't show the images on Git, but when the page gets built on the website, it works. I guess what you have to do, if that's the case, Mr. Nibbles, is just assume it'll work. For now, and just put them in. And if it ends up being a problem, we just minorly edit where the images are. If you're writing. Are you doing okay? Hi, Cosmic Pancakes. Today, not so much. I'm sneezing a lot. Because apparently high pollen count. But, hey-ho. What can you do? You'll get told if the links are bad on the PR. Yeah, I think Coding Entity made a little change to make sure that happens as well. But also, Sophie, you said you were gonna ask someone, like, if that can be changed. Maybe drop Lucas a message or something. And see if he has a response for it. He may not. Can't say. Hey. Yeah, thank you for, putting in the time to actually write something for us. I appreciate it loads. I really do. Right, let's take out this camera and see if we can achieve something through here. If we can find a screwdriver, we can do some stuff, I think. Can relate, hope you're feeling better soon. Thank you. I stubbornly don't take medication for hay fever because I don't like to. Because I'm like, am I going to really lose to pollen? But it's probably time to get back on some antihistamines. Wanted to try and figure out why, because as it stands, it should work perfectly. I agree, and I've had the same thought. I just never had any, like, reason to think about fixing it, because I, as you do, Sophie, develop locally, and then push. Is the nightly 2.9.0 GTNH the Beta 1 Dream Master was talking about a few hours back? I have no idea, Spike. Could not tell you, I'm afraid. Okay, everyone's just walked away, right? Let's get that camera out of the way. No one should associate that with me. That should be fine. Cool, cool, cool. There's a Hitman stream. What is GTNH Beta 1? So true, actually. So true. Where the hell can I find one screwdriver? And who is this guy? In all this time, I love that we haven't been able to find one screwdriver. Oh yeah, this is the guy we're after, by the way. This is the personal trainer. Even if we can become him, we've got a way in. So there's more than one way of doing this, obviously, as there always is in this game. I guess it's just a case of figuring out what that way is. And being reasonable about it. Fraud legend. Hello. It's a case of not being fraudulent. I see, I see. Hello. Dude.
No, back there. Can't walk very well.
So this is laundry. And this lady has not left laundry in, like, ever. I guess that's just where she hangs out, which is fair. Maybe I dispose of her. Dispose of the guy. And we'll start there. We'll start there. Let's take her out. I need a save I can keep overriding, and I think I'll start overriding this one. No, I'll start overriding save 2, leave save 1. No, I'll just do 1, who cares? Okay, whatever. There we go. 6 more days until you're in London, yes. An exciting time indeed. Sorry, you were just mostly in the way. I don't even need to do anything to you. Let's get you in the trash. There you go, good girl. You go in there. Let's even go find ourselves a good boy to go with her.
Okay, yes, hello. Say hi to Dad. Okay, bye.
Let's see if he walks in here.
Doctor?
I'm good today, good man. Right, so he's now gonna come in. And he's the guy I need to take out, but I need this guy to not be in there when that guy comes in. Yeah. I need him, but I need this guy gone. Hold on, let's try this. God damn it, dude.
Unbelievable. What? Hey, who is throwing stuff around here? Come on! Hello? It's just me. Don't throw anything at me, please. I hope that is your really drunk friend you're dragging around. Please help!
I hope that's your really drunk friend you're dragging. It is. How did you know? Okay, we can do better. We can do better. We can do better. I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. We're in business. We are in business. We should be okay. Okay, you guys see the angle, right? Take her out, take him out, stuff them both in here. When the other guy comes, take him out and just leave him there, because I don't think anyone else comes here.
Next appointment's here. Talk to you soon, okay? I love you.
So yeah, let's do it like that.
Hello.
Excuse me?
Sorry. I just need you to die.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god. It's not that scary, bro. I'm just killing your friend, alright? Prepare the lube and cucumbers like I asked? Yep, already, legend. Don't worry. Hey, let's get you in here, friend. Maybe I just have to take him out first. Do they have a max capacity of 2? Yeah, they do. I like how I'm working out... Yeah, there's the guy I actually need to take out.
Huh?
Sorry.
Sorry wouldn't hurt, buddy.
Sorry. Sorry, turn around. Unlucky. Yep, let's become the yoga instructor. Okay, and I'm gonna save over. Save 2. And let's see if I can... Oh, no, I don't want to drag you. Let's see if I can do something with that. Because I think I can. Can I? So what's the yoga quest? Clear out the yoga area. Right, let's go give that a go.
Hey, I heard that most men do yoga just for the women. Is that right?
That is exactly right, yeah. Chat, do most men do yoga just for the women? Is that true? As a man who does not do yoga, I could not say. Okay, get to the yoga area. What? That wasn't what I needed to do? Yoga to tighten your cheeks, nice. Dude, I feel like half this mission is bugged. Like, I'm actually being serious, I think half the game is bugged. Like, what the hell?
Ah, the yoga guru. What's up with the sudden limp on our resident yoga master?
I noticed that. Heard him complain about it on the phone, too, talking to his doctor.
Where the heck am I? Oh, is this how I'm supposed to do it? With a wrench? Turn off cold water. Well, unlucky for me, I don't own a wrench. Well, that's taken forever to get here. Well, at least we know how now, by just running around a bunch. Now we just have the drastically large problem of we don't own a wrench. Insane. Holy. There were tools in the garage? Let's see. May well have been, yeah. Hey, there's the wrench that we needed in question. Good shouting, good shouting. Goodness, you're so smart. Yep, this is what I want to do. I seem to be getting away with a lot here. Which, you know, I'm really pleased. I like getting away with stuff. Okay, apparently we need to approach her now. Oh wait, where's she going?
Huh?
No one can recognize me, yes?
Miss Yamasaki, I believe you booked time for a yoga lesson.
Yes. To be honest, I was beginning to wonder if you're ever going to show. Glad you're here.
Come yoga with
If
me.
you will just follow me.
Yeah, come. Alright. We may have managed to obtain a victim, chap. Yay! Still like my plan of just kill all one by one. Uh-huh.
Well done, 47. Now to make her spirit and body fly.
I'm ready to begin.
Miss Yamasaki. Very well. Let's begin.
Throw her off the cliff, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and take a quick little save here. Which may have been a mistake. Cool.
Target down. Now it's time for sodas to retire.
Cool, 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 cool. Easy peasy. Someone could hurt themselves. Goodness. That was very easy after getting, like, the one thing. Save. Yeah, probably a good shout. Override that same... maybe? Nah, it's fine. That was an accidental kill. One more quick thing before I leave. If you enjoyed this game but want something more fantastical, check out Dishonored. It's been mentioned before. It's been mentioned before. Lemon squeeze? Oh, absolutely. Now to go back and become a doctor again, I think. Yeah. Let's go do some doctoring. Head out with some friends. See you later. See you later, Stefan. Enjoy your time out with your friends. As long as nobody finds this body by the time we're done, we're in actually really good business. Okay. Do we have anything for Schroeder's? Let's see. So we have... Okay, we don't know what Ghost in the Machine is. And we've done 1, 2, 3, and we don't know what this one is, and this one's undoable. Because we killed her. Okay, let's go see what Ghost in the Machine is. It should give us a hint. Seems to be just directly above us right now. Ghost in the something. Oh, security only for that.
Excuse me, but who are you again?
Sorry. You never saw me, don't even worry about it, sir. Do we have a security outfit chilling anywhere? We do, right? We do, we have a security outfit chilling. Let me go get myself some more water, dude. This egg fried rice has dehydrated me. Be right back. And then we go grab the security outfit and we'll see if we can do this. I think we might have a plan. Okay, I'm back with more water. Apparently, I drink a lot of water when I have headaches. I didn't know this. But I do. And it's probably a good thing. Right. We wanted a security guard outfit, right? And I think we wanted to go get there as a doctor. And this is the mission we want to do. So we want to do this, but let's go get the security outfit first. And then we'll start from there. Go through here. So to get the security outfit, we need the doctor's outfit. And then with the doctor's outfit, we should be able to go out back. I think you can go out back this way, no? Yeah, we should be able to go out back this way. Doctor, patient. No, not this way. Tell me I'm not silly-billying right now. Canteen. Maybe it's just further round. Doctor better than surgeon? Yeah. Oh, yes, yeah, it's out this way. And there's the security outfit that I wanted. And now we can just do that trip in reverse. I don't even know if this is going to work. But I've decided to start throwing caution to the wind. Because this mission's taking way too long. Okay, it's not going to work. Every single security guard knows I'm not a security guard. Insane. Okay, let's try the other one then. Mission stories. We'll go for this one. We'll go back as a surgeon and try out the other one. Schroeder's does seem very... Soda's, sorry, not Schroeder's. Soda's does seem very well, what's the word? Protected. Very, very well protected. Which makes sense. I mean, his lawyer mysteriously fell off a cliff. I don't even think I'm meant to be here. I think I'm meant to go elsewhere. I marked which method was used on the lawyer. We kicked her off a cliff. We had her do some yoga, and then we pushed her straight off a cliff. Worked really well, actually. Worked super, super well, I would say. Like, if this was Pokemon, we'd say it was highly effective. Yeah.
Doctor,
that
right
guy.
this way.
I am a doctor indeed, yes, sir. Camera around there's taken out. Okay. Yoga move called Falling Rock? Exactly. Exactly. Okay, everyone here knows I am not the head surgeon. Though apparently not these guys.
How are you, Doctor?
That is Eric Sodas, former training director at the ICA. Regrettable.
It is a tad regrettable. It's not like I can go down on him anyway. Or go down to him, not on him.
It's me. Are the final details in place? Oh, well, he was very handsomely.
What is this?
Not that he fully understood the rest.
Those guys know who I am.
Magnificent heart, of course. Oh, that
Good on them, it's Pride Month. You're right, my bad.
I do still wish we'd be able to put it into
They'll know I'm not who I say I am.
frankly. There are only so many years left in the old man, after all. Such is the nature of my art. I take and I give. Perhaps once Soda's body has given up, I can recollect the heart. There's a certain poetry to that, I think. Oh, no.
What are these?
That's for another time. We'll talk. Oh my! This space, the colors.
What is this?
Oh, the shapes. It's beautiful, exactly as it needs to be. Oh, a place for everything and everything in its proper place.
We're playing with this guy's meds, I wonder why.
Oh, why haven't I noticed before? I need to share this with my babies. Oh no. Here it comes. The old poisonous cloud bank.
What the hell are we doing to this guy?
Oh, how did I imagine I could escape it?
Can I request a certain method not to be used? It's boring. I don't know any of the methods, so no, you cannot.
What's that sound? It's like a gentle humming in the back of my head. With an electrical current running down my spine, tingling in my fingers.
We're just drugging this guy's brain directly.
Have to go see my babies. There it is. Mine. You have a problem, sir? Answer me when I'm talking to you.
We may have to reload a little bit.
Oh no!
Okay, now we can reload. He upset me. Why would you look at me funny, sir? Okay. So the guy we need to kill is right there. Annoyingly, people in there know that I'm not who I say I am. Maybe what we can do, actually, let's walk in there, get caught, and learn some stuff.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
That's enough.
No, it's not an R.
Huh? I need help here. Hey.
Wait, how does that not count? Okay, it definitely counts.
That's both targets down.
So you could do it like that. But if you do it like that, it's not really considered stealth. Which is, you know, fair. That's not what Silent Assassin does. Is there anything else I could be wearing that lets me in here? In any sort of meaningful way?
Yes, I know. And I'm starting to sound like a broken record. And though I'm a man of science, I can't leave some things to fact.
Let's try this. Motorcycle patient? I did see that, and I have some thoughts. Maybe we can try it, we'll see. Let's take out this camera first.
What? You heard it too?
Yeah, I heard it too.
Okay.
What the hell? Guys, what happened?
Yeah, okay.
There used to be a camera here, what the hell? Weird as hell.
Yeah, okay, man.
Just kill every single person on the map, can't get caught if no one is alive. This seems to be Mama Jamma's strategy as well. We've made it somewhere I don't think we're supposed to be. This console can be used to test the hydraulics of the surgical robot arms. They should only be used if there's no patient present. As a precaution, Kai is instructed to prevent any patient harm. Okay.
Warning.
Operations procedure overwritten. Warning. No vital signs detected. Commencing resuscitation procedure.
So what happens?
Charging defibrillator.
Is he gonna live?
Ready. 3, 2, 1. Clear.
Kai has been programmed to initiate a resuscitation program whenever a flatline is detected. This will be initiated using the defibrillator system. So I guess we can get rid of the defibrillator? So if we turn off the
Vitals are stable.
Yeah. If we turn off the defibrillator,
Resetting.
he should be killable.
Operations procedure.
Do it again? Well, just the same thing. Okay.
Warning. Operations procedure overwritten. Warning. No vital signs detected.
Also, what accent is that?
Commencing.
Do it again, he deserves to be in pain. Oh, you're trying to make me torture him? I was like, surely you don't get any different response here. Do it again, he deserves to be in pain.
3, 2, 1. Clear.
He should be alright, yeah? Okay. We need to turn off the defibrillator. Obviously, that's the answer here.
Resetting. Operations procedure.
Oh, and this is the Kai mainframe as well. Well, we still haven't found anything to hack Kai's mainframe. Repeated shocks are very bad invention, you can't be brought back. I doubt they have a that logic built into this game, though. Also, out of curiosity, if I just shoot him from here... Wait. What if I just shoot him from here? Yeah, okay, you can't. It's bulletproof glass? No! Very upsetting. Very, very upsetting. Gun doesn't have enough punch through. Why we get boring gun? Where's my, like, you know, punch through gun?
Here's Kai is functioning perfectly. That's good.
Yeah, I do think we're onto something here, though.
And the fact that a machine can't panic is impressive, but you won't be able to.
You've got to be kidding me.
What the hell happened to the cameras, guys?
Yeah, it's all clear over here. I don't see a thing.
Pick that up. Cool. So if we can just hack Kai... Is it wrench-proof glass? It probably is. Oh yeah, also we should definitely save now. Oh. Did I just walk in directly under a camera? Nice. That's why we save. Tampa Kai will kill him? That's what I would expect, yes. But I also don't think we, you know, have the ability to do anything because we don't have a scrambler.
Okay.
Okay, I think we can take out one more camera. For some reason, I made it my mission to take out all the cameras. And I do mean for some reason, because I can't think of a good reason why I've done that. God damn it, dude. I just discovered I have 4 violations on Discord for spam, but I haven't received any messages about that. As in, you are in breach? The XP? I mean, I don't really care about the XP that much. It's just fun, you know? To tricksy the camera. What the hell happened here? I know, buddy.
This is Big Kahuna. Looks like we're standing down. Situation's back to normal. Out.
Big Kahuna says it's fine, so it's gotta be okay, right? Now, I believe as Big Kahuna does that it's okay. Anything in here that might help? Please don't want to poison any of these guys. No, no. That guy knows who I am. I'm the head surgeon. Sophie should announce on all Discord channels that there's spamming happening. Do it 20 times to be sure. True. Scrambler could be somewhere tech-related. Potentially, yes.
The DIC talk is out of the question unless everything runs smoothly tomorrow. Jason Portman is not a happy camper right now.
Oh. Dude. How much can I do with just a screwdriver? Like, seriously? If I had a screwdriver, I could win the game. I'm gonna go get a screwdriver. I'm actually getting tilted by lack of screwdriver. That guy has wraps on his face. Kill him and take his disguise. I don't think I can. Just one screwdriver, please.
Doctor, good to see you.
Good to see you too, bud. I found a briefcase. Huh. Okay. I want a screwdriver. I've made my mind up. I know how I'm doing this. We're gonna power fail the defibrillator. Let's go look for a screwdriver. Apparently there's a Discord problem. Trying to join a server gets you a spam violation. Oh. That, Sophie, is what I would call not good. Anything at all? Not a single screwdriver in sight. How upsetting. Honestly. Not a single screwdriver. Any screwdriver enjoyers? Oh, what is this? Some sort of side room? Maybe down near the laundry area? Screwdriver could be in workshop area with the snow skis. That's where I'm trying to go now, yep. Yep. So I got a wrench here. I don't see a screwdriver. If I want to go scrambler route? No, I want to go screwdriver route. I can look for screwdrivers on the map if you want. Oh, how can you look? Also, yes, please. This mission has been going on entirely too long. Third-party site map, not in-game map. Oh! Okay, yeah, that would make sense. I feel like I've walked through most of everything so far. With no, Still want it? Yes, use instinct. I have been, I don't see a screwdriver here. No screwdriver showing up for me. Unless subduing this guy will drop a screwdriver. I've been looking for a screwdriver for the past hour. Level 1, north end of map. Level 1, north end of map. Okay, apparently I'm level 0 at the moment. Go on, I can give that a go. Okay, this is level 1. And you want me to go to the north end of the map and I don't want to see the boxer? Okay. Morgue or loading bay? Oh, I can imagine why a morgue might be the right place to look, yeah. Am I going north? I'm going directly south. Insane. The exact opposite way to where I'm going now would be good, thanks. Okay.
Shit.
So where am I now? Helipad operating... I'm already up to level 2. So I want to be a little bit lower than this. Okay, I might know where. Run through Zen Garden dragging your feet?
Take care, doctor.
Take care, patient.
No problem.
Morgue 1 has some red paint on it. Okay, what level am I now? This is 0. Hi, bud. Just go around this way, I guess? Oh, this is the surgery room. Enter the door to the path the morgue is in? I've somehow made it to level 3. I'm directly above the morgue right now. And for some reason, I can go higher up. Also, is that a camera? My behated. Camera, my behated. We need to disable you? Absolutely not, camera. Absolutely not. When I ran the corner, the balcony door? Oh. Oh. Okay. Go through the room I was just in and down the staircase to my right. Okay, I'm gonna do what coding entity is saying, because that path makes sense to me. Wait, how do I get into the room again? Oh, I'm too far up, I think. No, wait, what? Oh, the door's right here. Save after killing cameras. It shouldn't matter, Mama Jamma. I'll save here, though. And now I'm being told, what, go through here? And if I keep walking forward, there'll be stairs, these ones. I guess I can go down those. Yeah. Okay, now we're level 2. If we go down one more, we'll be level 1. Insane. Right, now where the hell is the screwdriver?
It's me. Are the final details in place? Oh, well, he was very handsomely rewarded. Not that it's so
Holy shit. Oh, also, what are these? Do we get some intel? These are research notes on the curator and his Eurochip implant. They go into some details on how the chip functions and how the increase and decrease in dosage affects his mood. The notes indicate that the increase in dosage tends to result in the curator becoming quite elated, while decreased dosages revert him to his default depressed state. Interestingly, the research assistant has been dosing the curator without his knowledge, using the chip control found on the curator's sleeping board. Go to my map, Where, screwdriver? Oh, good to know we're in the security room if we need to delete footage and stuff. I guess one of these two rooms? If we're going relative to the morgue on level 1? The bottom of those two is stem cell? Okay, the room below that. So that one.
the nature of my art. I take and I give.
Okay.
Perhaps once Soda's body has given up, I can collect the heart.
I found stem cell and I'm in the incinerator. Ooh, we can read the guide as well while we're here. Opposite the incinerators. Okay. A guide to administer Dr. Laurent's revolutionary stem cell treatment. Apparently the stem cells work to temporarily accelerate tissue regeneration, vastly increasing the patient's chances of survival. The stem cells are pumped directly into the patient's bloodstream from a nearby vial. I see. Opposite the incinerators? Well, there's the incinerators. And here's another room. Oh my god. Would I ever in a billion years have made it to here? Probably not. On the bright side, screwdriver obtained. Game's playable. The defibrillator room. Okay, I'm gonna take a save here, and let's do this right. So we want to sabotage this thing.
Attention. I'm detecting a malfunction in the defibrillator's charging. Defibrillator to 400%. Be advised.
Okay, defibrillators are now 400%. So we now go into the observation room. Right? And then we interrupt this. He should then die.
Warning. Operations procedure overwritten. Warning. No vital signs detected.
Okay, defibrillate him.
Commencing resuscitation procedure.
Defibrillate him.
Charging defibrillator.
In 3.
Ready.
Count him down. We can count him down to his death.
1.
Kill him.
Clear.
Yep, we know this. How'd he not die?
Mr. Sodas is coming back.
Wait, what?
Situation under control. Resetting. Operations procedure.
Wait, what? Oh, do I need to sabotage that and then run here and then sabotage this real quick? You overcharge after? Yeah, I guess it's timed. Okay, fair enough. Interrupt. Yep, done.
Operations procedure overwritten. Warning.
I guess you've got to be quick about it.
Commencing resuscitation procedure. Charging defibrillator. Ready. 3, 2, 1. Clear.
How is he not dead?
Patient is recovering.
Huh?
Vitals are stable. Crisis averted. Resetting.
I missed?
Operations procedure.
Did I do it too early? You need to time it on the 3? God, okay, it's that specific? Damn, they're really good at keeping this guy alive. This guy has some good doctors. AI is the future of medicine, apparently.
Operations procedure overwritten. Warning. Signs detected. Commencing resuscitation procedure. Charging defibrillator.
Okay.
Ready. 3, 2, 1.
Ah. I see. I see. Ah. A shocking ending.
Both targets down. Time to find an exit. We're done here.
It does seem we're done here, doesn't it? Let's take a quick little save. That was way hard. Hope his insurance doesn't charge for that. Yeah, me too. Whew. Yoink the copter, of course. Oh my god. Dude, that was a long mission. Murder is difficult. All those poor paid assassins. They have such a hard job. God damn. I am a silent assassin, of course I am. Very easily murdered some potatoes earlier, mods. Make a bit selling the chopper. True. Murder is easy, stealthy murder is difficult. I suppose that's true, actually. That is very true. Okay, and now we get our good cutscene. Diana?
Miss Burnwood.
That's not what my ticket says.
We received your message. Loud and clear, I might add. Honestly, you could have just sacked the poor guy.
I didn't catch your name.
No, you didn't. There'll be no retaliation, not for Soders, nor any other recent fiascos. Someone's been meddling in our affairs.
Meddling?
Killing our operatives, and making the ICE look like fools. I think you got close to that someone. Closer than we've ever been. That's why we're hiring you to take him down.
I don't think so.
Don't rattle our cages, Miss Burnwood. You really have no idea.
You spy on us, bribe our people, and you have the gall to demand our help.
How dare you?
No. You can't be trusted.
Even so, we've been around for a long, long time. I think we could help each other. Some 20 years ago, your agency took in a young man with no past and extraordinary skills.
47 mention?
In his own special way, he cares about you. And vice versa. And ever since that time, you've never stopped wondering where he came from and who made him what he is.
There was a doctor. Some depraved experiment.
Why would you reveal info, Diana, please?
Well, if you believe the questions died with him, we have nothing further to discuss. If not, as I said, I think we could help each other.
I don't like when evil people say we could help each other, because what they really mean...
Partners, then.
...is I'm gonna cause you problems. I thought this was a Greg Tech channel. No, we are a variety place here. Please. We do all the things.
Evil. This terrorist, he wants nothing but chaos.
He's only a terrorist if you win.
True.
Miss Burnwood, we won a long time ago. This is maintenance.
Bro just dropped a lot of one-liners, didn't he? He was just trying to aura farm? He was. It's only a war crime if you lose? True. True. Well, how was that, chap? That was like a 3-hour mission, I think. Like, I genuinely need a stand-up and a 5-minute break type of long mission. My god. We are a subathon channel, says so in the tags. Whoa. We're not a subathon channel. We will cease to be a subathon channel soon enough, alright? Few more hours and the target would have died of old age. Listen, that counts as assassination, alright? If he died, does it matter how? No, it doesn't. Good mission. So, I want to say something clever along the lines of we should go check on the Greg. We have nothing to check on. If I remember correctly, this was the end of the first season when the game was released. Yeah, I think so. I believe this is now the second season, or whatever you want to call it. If we keep playing. So I have some choices for you guys then. For those who are here enjoying this. Would you like a little bit more Hitman? Or would you like some Skong? I would offer a third alternative, but I think we shouldn't play too many games at once. Next mission is Hitman 2. Got you. Celeste? No, not Celeste. Not a third game on the list. We're doing really well with these two games at the moment. One of them. Hitman? Anything but more Hitman? As in, like, anything else other than Hitman? Or are you saying anything, but also I want more Hitman? Hitman, but everyone dies. No, he's Silent Assassin. Isaac? Oh, I wouldn't mind some Isaac. Blueprints? Oh, you know what? I will give you Blueprints sold. It's been ages since we've opened that game. Should we do some blueprinting? Quality of cutscenes go down. Blueprints, so lovely. Yeah, we haven't blueprinted in a while. Dude, I'd be so down for some blueprints. I'm gonna need a 5-minute break no matter what, but blueprints, sold. Better than Skong. No, Skong is good. Skong is good. We'll do 1 blueprints day. Do I remember what I was doing? No. It's been ages since the last 2. That is true. That is true. When I put that sad face away. Alright, let's close out. We'll do a little bit of blueprints. And then if we have some more time, at the end of the day, depends on how long blueprints goes, right? We'll see what else we want to do today. Alright, exit to menu it is. Blueprints, my beloved. What a great game. Sophie, are you here? Or any mods, actually. I know Sophie was most recently here. Any of those moderator people? Perhaps 60? Oh wait, 60's here. I'm an idiot. Well, either of you, would you mind doing a ping and a title change for blueprints, please? The return after a while? Oh, I heard the little, like, strum, and I'm already happy. Justice for 60. Sorry. What do I think of playing Pinedons? I think moving from one method of torture to another is very Greg-like. That's what I think. Okay. 2 minutes, I'll be back. Well, 2 to 5 minutes. Someone can time me on this. Mama Jamma can get her timer out if she wishes. Right, 2 minutes. BRB. Need some leg stretching. Okay. 5 minutes, like I promised. I'm back. Hello. Hello. Why is the timer going down while I was away? Because I stepped away for like 2 minutes. You lied 4 minutes. Didn't I say 5? That was 6. I feel like you guys are keeping track poorly. You're all getting different numbers. Give me a second. There's a lot of stuff going on here that I need to have a quick peek at. Okay. If we're princing inside the house, let me also edit the YouTube title, because I know there's some people on YouTube who occasionally have a pop-in when it's Blueprints Day. Okay. The title reflects. Now we can all rejoice that Blueprints is back. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? Let me open my notes as well. Where is my Notion? Want some direction of things you were trying to do? No, not yet. Let me open the game at least first, please. I'm not rejoicing since it isn't Celeste. Is Celeste the only thing you rejoice for, Monite? Something just occurred to me. Didn't Bama set up spam detection on the server? He may have done. I'm not sure. You'll have to ask him. Can't remember. Right, let me unfurl my headphones. They're doing some weird stuff. I keep spinning around in my chair as I use them, I think, and they don't like it. Okay. Headphones unfurled, all good. Okay. Let's go into day 25. And let's do this. Hi, Comfy. Good job on 7 stream streak. Oh. I always forget how good the music of this game is. It's so... Maybe every game is just really good at doing this that I like to play. But it fits so well. The same way the Hitman music fits so well for Hitman. Right, let's take a look at what it is we were doing. Oh my god. Coding Entity, thank you for the 9 months. And the tier 3. Very generous of you. Thank you, thank you. So, we're going for full house always, right? Like, that's just a thing we are continuously doing. Separately to full house, I think there's a bunch of goals we were working on. This and this will just happen over time. We don't even need to worry about this. We want to draft new rooms, which, yeah, also true. Still a thing we're doing. I don't know what the drafting strategy sweepstakes is. This, yeah, also technically on the list. You know? That's fine. Then... Yeah, I think... Oh, and we're trying to do classrooms. Yeah, and classrooms. Those are our current goals at the moment. Full house, new rooms, and classrooms. That is what we want to do. So, with that in mind, should we do our usual strategy of open the first 3 doors and then head out to the garden? I think we should. Solving leftover puzzles. Oh yes, whatever else we haven't solved that pops up. It should be fine as well. I don't think we have a reason to want Reading Nook this early. And I like her ladyship's chamber, quite honestly, to get you to a corner. I've always been a fan of her ladyship's chamber. Her ladyship's spare room in the bottom like this, it works well. It works super, super well. So, yeah, I'm down to take that one, I think, here. That's fine. I might do some bad room drafting to start off with, because, you know... Is that a lucky rabbit's foot? Guys, there's a lucky rabbit's foot in there. May I remind you about something? Yeah, go on. I'm also super down for an early workshop. Mechanic you discovered just before quitting the game for weeks. Look up the conservatory. Okay, let me take workshop and then I'll look it up. Also, I forgot to pick up my money, my allowance. Conservatory. Should be a green room. Oh, it isn't. What kind of room is it? Is it a... Oh, it's a found floor plan? This arboretum showcases and blah 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 through the selection propagation garden here. It doesn't say anything. And see if you wrote down any notes. I think I did. I think I know what you're trying to nudge me towards. Let me take a look. Because I do recall writing something down. I just don't know where I wrote it down. Let's see. Let's see. Alzara stuff. I definitely wrote this down. The question is just where on earth in my notes did I write it down? West wing is closed, white sand, boudoir. No, this is all a lot of old notes. Where on earth would I have written it down? It was a note in the very room, I think, if you organize by room. Yeah, I wish I did something intelligent like that. Maybe I just took a screenshot. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, there it is. Is it the thing that tells you how you can draft a bunch of rooms? So, West Wing only. The garage, the West Wing hall, and her ladyship's chambers south-facing. East Wing only. East Wing hall, master bedroom. Conservatory can only go in the corner, and bookshop can only come from library. That special thing? That's what you were nudging me towards? Yeah, I remember that. I recall. Yep. You're talking specifically about her ladyship's chamber having to be drafted southwards. Yep, fine. And it's good because you can perma-change rarity of rooms. Yes, that too. That is fine. Okay. Well, all that info in mind... Oh, can we see what items in here, by the way? Okay, so we have a battery. And a lucky rabbit's foot so far. Let's see what we get through here. Also, do I see a chess piece in here now? No, I don't. Always look for conservatory in corner since it can't be anywhere else. I guess, yeah. Reading nook is fine here. As is the billiard room. Though we have gems and no keys, so I guess you take reading nook. Yeah, a reading nook for sure. Like red wrenching, but without the wrench. Okay, let's go see what's in the garden. And then we'll pick up the lucky rabbit's foot and sort of go from there. Billiard is keys too? Oh shit, I'm an idiot. I was thinking about the other room. You're right, my bad. Oh well, now we have library access, so that's nice at least. There might be books we haven't read yet. Trading post is always nice, because you can get items you're missing if you want that for some reason. I bought like 6 books. I did. I like Root Cellar a lot. Because I think we can buy a shovel. Or rig a shovel or something. Shelter is practically useless. Trading Post is cool, but I'm not very item dependent right now. I'll go Cellar. I'll go Cellar. The question is, am I going to walk into the cellar? And I think the answer is no, not without a shovel. What's the point? I read the unredacted history one, but not much more. Yeah, okay, then we have loads to read. For some reason, I like the dopamine of the digs. Makes sense. Did you end up getting blueprints, Mama Jamma? I think someone messaged you saying it was on sale a little while ago. Have you been playing it for yourself? Okay, we'll go grab the Lucky Rabbit's Foot to start off with. Because that's really nice. The hammer is not a real item we can pick up, which is fine. We take the conservatory, because why wouldn't you take the conservatory? Yeah. That's fine. Guys, what do you mean rigged? It's 40% off right now, uh-huh. It's skill-based. I use my skill, and then I get better. And then you guys get upset? No, no. Let's take that nice, corner conservatory. And we'll pop in there, shall we? Love this guy. Absolutely love, love, love. I'm not a lovely person even offered to buy me a key but couldn't accept. I'm asking for birthday from family. Ah, nice. Nice, 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 nice. That works. Okay, so we can have a look at this. That's like a mild amount of rigging that we could do. Okay, let's have a look at this. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. Alright. So library is unusual, and I have no desire to change this. In fact, I would be happy to make it rarer, so that other unusual stuff can show up more often. Changing library does not matter. At all. Right, because we get it from Nook. We don't really care about actually rolling a library almost ever. Because it can be forced. So that's a decent shout. Her ladyship's spare room being common is actually really nice. Because A, it's a straight room, which helps. And B, the boudoir and walk-in closet buffs are really good, so I feel no desire to change this. And patio being standard is fine. You don't want it to show up too often, like you don't want it to show up early, because its buff is buffing other green rooms. So a standard patio is okay. Even unusual might be fine, but I think we leave this standard. The only one I'm going to make a change to is library. I think I'm going to take it from unusual all the way up to rare. Because they're, like, just basically taking it out of the pool. Because I don't need it. There we go. Does that make sense? That's sound reasoning, in my opinion. I hope that adds up for you guys as well. We want to go through workshop as quick as we can for key and such. But how are we looking now? Okay, kennel is huge. Dude, kennel with the diggy room is crazy. We just need a shovel. We just need a shovel. Hi, Menace. How are you? Welcome on in. We're blueprinting. Yeah. Yeah, kennel's gotta be decent. I like that setup. And now, get ready to get confused where the dogs are at, and whether they're in your house. Any pets? Any pets? Any pets? Pet pet. Pet pet. More pet pet. Who's a good boy? That's right, you're a good boy. Nice. Now the question is there anything else in here? Holy dig spots. Yeah, there's infinite dig spots. That's what's in here. Oh my god. Okay, ideally just give me a security here. Yeah, that's good. It's a good security spot. That's why I asked for it, which makes sense. So we take the security. Then we go, you know, turn off some security stuff. And we'll go from there. Can you take the dogs out for a walk? Sadly not. Rigged? Guys, it's a good spot for security. That's why I asked. Alright? Not confused, my doggo makes piggy noises, so I know they're all Mrs. Babbage's. Nice, nice, nice. I forgot you named them Mrs. Babbage's. Put your rigged sign down. Alright, yeah, some security then. And then we'll try going downwards, yeah? I think that's a decent play. Hello, I've made it to security. Oh yes, one thing to also check is, I don't know if, yeah, 1 key and 1 battery pack makes sense. Wasn't the house 3 wide? No, it is 5 wide. Always been 5 wide. 9 times 5, or 9 by 5 would be a more sensible thing to say. Keycard system settings, set security level, let's go low. And let's go offline mode to unlocked. And back. And then let's log into the network with the password, which I still remember as if it's my own. To be fair, it's a pretty terrible and not secure password. Who the hell makes their password Swan Song and not some combination of random letters and numbers and symbols, you know? Let's see if we've got any staff services going on. Yep, okay, no announcements, that's fine. Cool. All good. Nothing to worry about here, then. Nothing to worry about here. We can definitely draft that room. I guess an armory here is fine. Yeah. Weight room is completely terrible. We don't want to do weight room this early. Because we didn't take shelter outside. Armory over bedroom, because bedroom would be wasted. Yeah, definitely. So we take an armory, give me a dead end, and then give me a utility closet after that one, I think. That is definitely the way to go. I'm trolling. Oh, I'm trolling. Why would you open that having no gems? I'm annoyed. That's a throw? Gets what he's asking for, still throws. It's fine, I'll just ask for better things later, and we should be okay. Alright, take me to the bunk room, then. May as well go in and explore it. Hamster? Yeah, there's the hamster. Good hamster. Good job, bud. Okay, well, we've got some keys as a result, at least. So that's nice. The keys will help. Rigs game and still throwing. I don't rig my games. I need the shovel, though. Yeah, don't worry, we'll get the shovel. So here's the plan. We're going to pop in here. What is this? Gets the locks off chests and trunks. Yeah. 8 money, that's basically free. We could get that. What are you? Can light candles? Once per day, you can get rid of the effect of 1 red room. Okay. What is this way? What is this way? The answer is very upsetting, is what's this way. Ouch, dude. I forgot to ask before I opened for utility closet. That's on me for not asking properly? God damn it. Okay, do you throw away bedroom or do you throw away den? You probably throw away den so that you have +1 gem to keep playing the game with, right? Probably? But then you lose a 3-way door into a dead end. Like, I don't know what's more wrong here. I feel like they're both wrong. I just don't know which wrong to pick. What would you guys pick here? Would you bedroom or would you den? Or are you feeling the same way I am, where you're like, eh. Like, they're both bad choices, you just take whatever. What does spare room do? Spare room buffs boudoir and walk-in closet. Is it the 2-step one? You mean bedroom? Bedroom gives you 2 steps when you walk in, yes. So it's just a free room to walk through. I think I'm gonna do den. I want the gem. I need to be able to play. The gem will help massively. Yeah. Okay, let's run all the way back to the workshop. The question is, do we want these? Knocking the locks off of trunk would be good. Saves us on keys. Yeah, go on, we'll pick that up. We have a lot of money anyway. And +1 star tomorrow is never bad. Just continually buffing up the astronomy stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Hi, doggos. Anyone want pets? 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 Anyone for pets? Pet, pet. Pet, pet. There we go. There we go, there we go. I thought it buffed the bedroom. Oh, no, it doesn't buff the bedroom, no. Okay. We've made it all the way back. And we can do Reading Nook or we can do Workshop. And I'm thinking we should do Workshop first. So let's go Workshop first. We'll pick up the battery. Which is fine. So what do we have right now? We have Rabbit's Foot and battery. Okay. In the interest of not throwing pantry, otherwise I would take storeroom. I need to keep, like, more paths open to myself if I can. So pantry it is. And a banana's never bad for eating. Love me a good banana. Definitely corridor, right? Yeah, definitely corridor. You don't want to throw in some weird way by not taking it. Parlor could work out, but if you lose the gamba on the next room, that's it. It's done. So corridor it is. Anything good out of the corridor? Hallway okay. Dude. Why do you edge me like this, game? Why do you edge me like this? I need this. And this is amazing here. But it'd be such a gamba. Chat. Would you guys like to gamble hallway closet? Or should we play the game properly? There's the right choice, which is chapel. There's the kind of okay choice, which is utility closet. And there's the dumbest choice, which is hallway closet. Gamble can always do New Day. Okay, sold. Ah, look what I just got. Look what I just got. Okay, let's see if we can make use of the infinite money we're about to earn. What does Breaker Box do? It lets you turn off security doors so that they are unlocked. Now that is good. Let's Rabbit's Foot plus that. And a sleeping mask for steps. Now to see if the gamba paid off. Remember how rabbit's foot is the rarest? I do. Come to spam rigged. Welcome on in, Schnitty. We're just rigging up a storm. Give me that lucky pass. Combos with security room? Exactly, correct. We'll take one of those. Double me my money. Anything else? No, we've just got sleeping mask and battery pack now? Okay. Oh, I should quickly pop in and out of spare room. No, I'll probably end up doing it for security at some point. Okay. What does rabbit foots do? Make you more likely to find items. When you combine it with the purse... Well, that's unlucky. We can't take that library. We can take the parlor, though, and be fine. I guess that library was always fucked anyway. So parlor it is. Which gives us some gems, and then we're in good business. See? We fixed the problem. There was a problem, and now there isn't. Oh, car keys is good as well. Car keys are definitely good. We can make use of those if we need them. Take one of these. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. True. True. False. Gems can be in here. Easy. Yay! Good puzzle. Good puzzle. Barely a puzzle. Game, don't edge me like this. Please just give good rooms. I guess chapel is fine here. Imagine the chapel was flipped, though. The chapel facing the other way would be insane here. But I'll take a chapel without complaining too much, I guess. And then we'll make it work. And then we'll make it work with some good rooms further forward. I'm okay making a donation to Sir Pegatron. Eventually we'll break him open for something. I think Sir Pegatron has like 800 money or something in there. What does Foundation do? It lets you go down into the basement. And it lets you come up through the basement, assuming you have the right security stuff. Bedroom, observatory, storeroom. Okay. Bedroom adjacent to chapel is crazy. We all know why bedroom adjacent to chapel is crazy. Cast your mind back to the day we donated like 400 money in one go. Okay? And we have the potential to do it again. And while that's funny, I think it's dumb, and it might throw the run, so I'm going to take the observatory instead. And we'll see if we can make some good stuff happen in this direction instead. And that should be fine. Because we don't need to donate that much money to anyone. So observatory time. Don't know about the game to spoil anything. I think Sophie's putting up a general warning, Joga. It's not for you, don't worry. Observatory. Okay. Also, you very much can spoil without knowing anything about the game, by the way, by speculating a little bit too much. Makeup spoilers, big brain, true. Okay, let's see what's in here. What stars do we have today, sir? Oh? Okay. Okay. Everything's 50% off today. I love having everything be 50% off today. 'Cause it's the sale, get it? Wow. That sucks. I have to take Maid's Chamber, which is going to counteract my Rabbit's Foot. Which is really unlucky. But... it lets me keep playing the game, so it's obviously the correct choice. Also, it screws over my 100% house for today. But okay, I mean, it's the only choice. It's do something, do nothing. Couldn't you play from Foundation? I could have taken Utility and gone through Foundation as well, yeah. Would also not have been a bad choice. I thought about it. I thought this was better. Don't worry, we're still gonna get a shovel out of the courtyard we're about to pull from here anyway, so it's fine. Watch. Courtyard into shovel, and then we're sorted. Sorry, my bad. I mean secret passage into courtyard into shovel. Yeah, actually. That's just the most right I could be. Let's do it. How's the shelter looking right about now? The lack of shovel is making me very sad. Like, very, very, very sad. Go on, hit me with it. Just give it to me, okay? So, Cloister is good. A free Cloister is very good. What does it usually cost? 3 gems. Unfortunately, Cloister won't have a shovel, but a courtyard likely will have a shovel. But Cloister is good for other reasons, because, you know, four ways are always good. So, Cloister or Courtyard? I don't know. And Courtyard's +1 gem guaranteed. Because of Maid's Chamber, I think I'll go Cloister. I would Courtyard. How do you select the color for the secret passage? It's based on the book you pull. Okay, let's go Courtyard. Sophie may have a point. Actually scammed. Maid's Chamber is screwing me over. I would guaranteed have a shovel in here if not for Maid's Chamber. I'm so upset. No, or a hammer or something. Okay, I have to take utility now. I have to take utility now. Because I have a locked door I need to open. And if I take kitchen, it's... well, it's a way into the foundation. I think I have to take utility here. Do I... kitchen's not bad. But then my only ways out are whatever the foundation will provide me with. And that's a scary thought. To think. Can't you go through foundation? I can now. If I go kitchen, yeah. If foundation's locked, I'm screwed. Exactly. I can go through foundation anyway if I take utility closet, so I'll do closet. I think closet is just correct. Alright. Cool. We should now be able to open the other door. And that has value. That's a slap in the face for not taking it earlier. Holy slap in the face. Holy, you should have taken it 2 seconds ago? Good drawing room, though. It is a good drawing room, though. Yeah. Hence why we will be taking it. Oh, and drawing room gives a gem now that we've done the puzzle. You mean when it was free? Yeah. I think the shovel gamba was not a bad gamba, to be honest. That is why I did it after all. Ooh. I think I have to commissary. Well, I could bedroom, but if I commissary, I might get some shovel out of there. And that could be very worth. Gift shop when 50% off sale. But then it becomes a dead end. But that's probably worth it, because gift shop on 50% sale is kind of huge. Wait, no. Have I bought out the gift shop already? I can't remember. I feel like I bought out most of it. So let's go commissary. Let's go commissary. Everything I could buy at the time. Right, exactly. Boiler room is my only choice, because I want places to be able to go afterwards. Or I could re-roll. Do you re-roll or take boiler room and then pray for lab? Peak boiler? I guess you do boiler and pray for lab. Yeah, deal. Deal. Alright, let's go down commissary first. What do we have here, sir? I mean, I'll just buy it all, obviously. Give me that. Give me a salt shaker. Sledgehammer is a little bit upsetting given the other stuff I have. Metal detector is good. The lack of shovel is really upsetting. The lack of shovel is really upsetting. Oh, I have an emerald bracelet in coat check, but I don't want it, I think. I think aquarium's a really good room here. So the aquarium. Also because I get some steps out of sleeping mask for coming in here. God, all the things that... There's normally a gem here, but the maid cleaned it away. I don't like this maid. Nursery for a bunch more footsteps, probably, just so we can keep playing. Or do you quest bedroom? Cleaned or yoinked? True. What was the emerald bracelet? I believe it gives you discounts on stuff. I've also forgotten, to be fair. Quest to save a gem? Because it doesn't look like we're getting to antechamber. Gem rooms are free? Why are the gem rooms free? I don't understand. With the bracelet? Oh, sorry. Okay, I understand. I don't know if it's quest or nursery. I think it's nursery. For steps. No, we have 48, it's quest. We have 48, it's quest. And we take the compass. That's pretty good. What items do we have now? Okay, some decent stuff. It gives steps anyway. Yep, true. True. Oh, the lack of keys is concerning. Hog. Now we have to take the nursery. Oh, no. Take the boudoir, take the rerolls, and be able to play the game. Definitely take the boudoir. Yeah, don't be silly. This is the most boudoir there's ever boudoired. This is correct. Good shout, Sophie. Plus 10 steps, and then plus 5 steps. Plus a gem. Yeah, steps are no longer problematic. Where are the... Oh, there they are. Nice. We've got some ivory dice as well. Okay. We now go back to the boiler room and pray to everything we've ever prayed to that the rooms aren't locked, because if they are, we get to get on the floor and cry. Or we get to go through Foundation, I suppose. Because we do have steps now. Alright, boiler room, and we just pray for a lab. Please, lab. Lab. Unlucky. Please, lab. Let it ride? We just roll, right? We have to roll. None of this is correct. Holy shit. Darkroom is fine, by the way. Darkroom is fine. Darkroom is good, actually. Because if we take Darkroom... Didn't you need power in archives, or am I high? Did we need power in archives for something? Not that I can remember. If we did, we can take it. It's been too long, I don't recall. I was gonna see if we can go Darkroom to lab. Does anyone else recall? Because I don't remember needing power in archives. Also not the one with the notes. My notes don't have useful information like that, don't be silly. I think we go for the darker room. Blueprints, yeah. I don't think you do, but I can check my notes. Go on, let me also check mine while we're here. That'd be on my front page. Looking. I don't have needs Steam written on archives in my notes. I've got laundry room, pump room, and lab as needs Steam. Archives can pass through Steam? Yes, that is true, but they... You know, but so can a Darkroom. Steam is in the game distribution platform? Yeah. Okay, we're taking Darkroom here. It's a Darkroom moment. Did you manage to find that blueprints yet? No, sorry. Wait, yes. Yes, 60. Why am I waiting? With archives, you can get 4 shots at lab. 3 shots at lab, not 4. But we can't see one of the floor plans. It's not worth it. I'm gonna go Darkroom. I think it's the right choice. We'll Darkroom and then turn it on. Which should be fine. I love turning on the Darkroom. Yeah, luckily utility closet is close at least. That's actually a very convenient utility closet. Keyless and shovel-less potato. It's very upsetting. It's actually incredibly upsetting. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is some of the most upset I've ever been. My detector is beeping for that coin. All I got was a gem. Really? Okay, we pray for lab here. This is our lab page if it opens. Never mind, this is our lab page when it opens. Here we go. Oh. We need laundry room. We need laundry room. Laundry room needs steam. This is fine. We just take it then. That works. We launder. I can't remember what it needs steam for, but it does. And I think you can do something in there. So should we go in and find out? Did you get it before? I can't remember. And laundry means keys. Laundry does mean keys as well. Yeah, okay, laundry's just the correct choice here. Thought you could launder without steam? You can. I believe it's a different machine. I'll show you what I mean. So you can do this, right, without steam. You can do a wash and dry, which swaps your keys and your gems. You can do this, which swaps your money and your gems. And you can do this, which swaps your keys and your money. All of those are fine. But this one is special. This needs steam. And I don't believe we've done it before. So let's go get some steam going. Shouldn't have walked in. It's fine. We have enough steps to finish the run. It doesn't matter. How do you enable steam for it? Through the boiler room. That's why we wanted to... That's why we were, like, you know, praying for gambling. Yeah, wait, how do you turn this thing on? I don't remember anymore. Am I dumb? Sag? Turn valves? Yeah, do you know which ones? Oh, was that it? Insane? The most insane? Yeah, the problem is the door I need to walk through is now locked. Oh, but you can return it back, right, once you've got this on. Nice, that'll work then. Okay, let's go see. Right, so what do you do? Oh, it's special services. Okay. It'll exchange your footsteps and your gems. You can swap your stars and your allowance permanently. Or you can swap your dice with your keys. Dice with your keys. Interesting. Let me look at star treatment real quick. So we can swap these. I think that's dumb. I wouldn't do that, but we could. I don't think I want any of those services. Are you writing this down for yourself? What do the stars do? Not anything good enough. It's what we got in the observatory. Shoe shine? Why would I want to swap my footsteps for my gems? I'll have 6 footsteps left. For funsies? Yeah, I don't think I want any of these right now. But I'll note down what this does. Swap footsteps and gems. Perma swap stars and allowance. Perma swap stars and allowance. And this is swap dice and keys. I don't have a laundry page for my playthrough and can't be asked making one yet. Okay, well, fair. Alright. So for the normal services then. So why am I getting a metal detector ping? Oh, for this key. Oh. Guessing it's detecting metal? No way. So what do you want to do here? You do wash and dry, then followed by spin, right? Or do you just swap money and keys? No, just swap the money and keys, that's simpler. I'll get 12 keys out of it. Yeah, just fluff and gold. Keeps the gems. Does it in a much less complicated way? Yeah. Just go for the fluff. Okay. We fluff it up. We fluff it up. Fluff time! Whoa, look at that money disappear and those keys come in. Heck yeah. Poor, we are now poor, this is true. Okay, let's try going out of the dark room. And seeing if we can roll lab now. Lab time? Ah, what an easy game we play. What an easy game we play. You can also go from boiler, you sure can. You sure can. And that's what we call winning. Damn, a rigamid. 60 built a rigamid. Nice. Such igging. Whoa, minor spelling mistake. Right, let's take that lab then. I love it so much. Master bedroom. Don't be silly. Did I ever get that one before? No, but I want to solve the lab puzzle. I can get it later. We've been wanting this for ages. What are the experimental features? I'll show you now. So you can do this. You can set up an experiment. And it will be... You're free to through my testing. Unique house feature that will last. Yep, okay, there you go. So you can do this. For today, you can say every time you eat an apple, every time you draft a hallway from another hallway, whenever you draft an archived floor plan, you can spread dirt on the driveway, gain a star, or gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 dice randomly. And that's how it goes. Do puzzle first? Sure. Yeah. More dirt? True. More dirt with no shovel. Love that. Okay, I'm gonna go pee and come back, and then we need to figure this puzzle out, because I've never even spent any time thinking about this. But, yeah, once I pee and come back, we'll see. I did? Oh, wait, yeah, I did solve it, you're right. It was this solution. It was this solution, you're right. Yeah, let me pee and come back. Anyway, we're back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Time not paused. Dude, I was peeing. Relax. Okay. After half of chat having a meltdown, I found the solution. Let me go look up what my solution to this was, because I don't remember. Is it what I said? Do I even have... Yeah, lab things. There we go. I make Loombands 1. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, push 3 up after 9. I remember. Push 3 up after 9. Right, this was the solution I'll show. Here we go. So, there's a periodic table to our right, which looks like this. Okay? And this is the periodic table here. And you're supposed to make a sentence using all of these things. And it's push 3 up after 9 is what it reads. So that's what we need to do to solve this, I think. And this is our first time actually getting to solve it, because it's the first time we've had power to be able to solve this. Hi, Blue Mans, how are you? Push 3 up after 9, right? So push 9 up. And then push 3 up. What does that do? Oh goodness, what is that doing? Oh, the door I wanted open! I've been wanting that open for ages! The Blackbridge Grotto. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. That's huge. Yeah, also, what Heiglot is talking about is I looked at this and I went, how would people ever be able to solve this without knowing, you know, like, the elements of the periodic table? Because the answer is because it doesn't have anything to do with the elements. What it has to do with is coming to here and matching up the letters to make a sentence. That was the point that was being made. But yeah. Like, you can solve it with the in-game knowledge. Like, it helps knowing that it's a periodic table and stuff, obviously. But yes. Lab. Unlocked the Blackbridge room. Cool. I saw it's written on top, blessed are those with the eyes to read. I know. Okay, I guess we do the experiment and then we carry on from here. Also, let's open this door. Cool. So, experiment setup. Chat, which experiment do you guys want? They're all terrible. Should we go for more death? No, we should go for 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 dice. But the question is when. Every time you draft a hallway from another hallway, every time you... Let's go apple. Let's go apple star, honestly. That's the most useful thing that might happen. Star is permanent, yeah. Apple star is probably the best thing we can get out of this. It's complete garbage. May as well salvage it somehow. Yeah, let's do that. Pineapple pet. Sophie, please. Leave the 10-year-old brain rot away. Hallway combo to stars also X. Yeah, equally unlikely, I think. Tunnel combo. Oh, I hadn't thought about tunnel combo, actually. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Oh well. Oh well. Yep, let's unlock this. Maybe some nice corner room? I think this is actually a decent study. Yeah. I think that's a very reasonable study. Should be fine. I would have preferred like a master bedroom, but study is fine here. Spend a gem to redraw is not bad. Nursery is also fine, but we don't really need it. So yeah, we'll take study. Fish for master. We'll go study. We can grab the gem that's in here. Shouldn't there be a second gem that's over there? Yep. Nice. And we've solved... What's the piece in here? It's the king, right? Oh no, it's a queen. So the study also has a queen. Okay. Do we have that written down? What does it say about the master and room directory? I don't know. Let's see. It does not. It doesn't show up? Yeah. Let's quickly write that down. Chess pieces. Where am I noting chess piece things? Ah, yeah, chess things. Queen. So queen is also in the study. Do we have a king spot yet? Oh, we don't have a single king written down. Oh my god. Chat. I'm gonna say it only once. You know that chess puzzle we solved? Might have gotten a little bit on the... Like, it's not luck, okay? It's mostly skill-based. It's mostly skill-based. But... there may have been a little element. Like, the tiniest little element. Like, think about it like this. It's mean reversion for all of the RNG. It's mean reversion for all of the wizard tower searching on 3TP. It's deserved. Like, including all of those things, it's not even rigged. You logged so much luck you broke the lucky pack? God damn. Yeah. So, yeah. So, in my notes, I actually still don't know where you can find a king. In other words, the treasure trains are also pure skill? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Are there any more lab rooms that we want? Are the notes for a Wordle? No, I can explain what those are as well. Give me a second. The notes are specifically for a puzzle where stuff like this is being written, like face ace, you pull out the F from it. You're finding the different letter. You're finding a different letter between two words based on paintings that are in a room. So, for example, in this room you have... Oh god, what is this one? Is this Creighton? Creighton create? Ah, okay, yeah. True. This is a crate. This is a create. So you get, you find the letter that is the extra letter, and you just note that letter down for this spot in the house, and you get a letter for each spot, and it makes a sentence. And you figure that out over the course of the run, and we've done that already. That's what this is hinting at. This is long solved. We did that ages ago. So yeah. I may be taking this personally since I started playing. You mean the chess puzzle coding entity? Yeah, maybe I don't blame you for that one. Okay, let's go boiler room. May as well get through it. I can't believe we actually just solved both boiler room things in one go. That makes me really happy. We've been waiting ages for that. So it is quite happiness-inducing. I do like inducing happiness in myself. Oh! Archive with the key. No? Lab boiler is the only thing you've done that I hadn't? I see. Wait, archive and use the key, no? The one we got out of laundry room? Rigged? Put your rigged away, High Lord. Come on, this is average. Let's go see. Ooh, some money. Yeah, now the question is, does it open any of these? Point Steam into it for good measure? Wait, what is this? Oh, it's Foundation. I was like, huh? Yeah, do any of you guys open? Hello? No, not a single one of you? Okay. I know we've already opened one in the archive. Well, it's clearly none of those. Second side? This is reminding you of the other rigged moment. I don't know what you mean. Is it not in here? Yeah, we already opened this one. Oh, it's the one directly above it. Insane. Okay, go away. Let's see. Okay, we have some stuff to note down for archives, it seems. Archives, archives, archives. So there was a whole newspaper. Let's just read through it first. We can worry about screenshots after. Ooh, okay, yeah, there's a bunch of good stuff in here. Let's read. March 10th, 1886, Reddington Herald. Peace. The terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of the realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace, and formally retract and disavow all prior printed supports of House Desolates. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, O you cowardly coattails! In our trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Tesket, did not express how much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumours of their plans to flee to the neighbouring realm of Iraja had been circulating even before the war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It is a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands seeking comfort and refuge while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and at our most vulnerable. Okay. Desolate's Prince born in exile. Hi, Square One, how are you? In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin G. R.E., who, in keeping with Arajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Close supporters of the excited family are of course concerned, as his public announcement displays a notable shift in the conduct for the royals, and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. Used to watch my streams on YouTube? Nice, nice. Well, good to see you on the Twitch side. We like the Twitch side. Okay, this is 5 years later. Tensions rise on the southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbour, Iraja, who has, for many generations, relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Ares. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Iraja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. Twitch side better than YouTube side? Listen, not a claim I am personally making, alright? Not a claim I am personally making. YouTube name is Smither. Ah, I see. You've made your way over to Twitch. You told us you didn't have an account before. Well, good to have you here. The Twitch is the side where the people are usually talking. And you can read it directly now, rather than on screen. Big yay. Okay, this was found in a cabinet. Cat, I don't really know what to make of this, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we'll screenshot it, but other than the, you know, the sanctum stuff at the end, this just seems like lore. I feel like it doesn't mean anything. I could just be wrong. Imagine thinking, no, we don't do that around here. Please don't be silly. Hi, Glor. You know what stream you're watching, no? We're playing a puzzle game. You think that means we think? Mods laugh at this guy. That's why I said imagine. Thank you. When we play puzzle game, we just keep playing until the rooms line up right, and then eventually the brain lights up later, and it works. We mash stuff together until it sticks. Exactly. Don't cook me. Hey there, I'm back. Welcome back, Stefan. Alright, so this is what we've got out of that. That's gone into my notes. Good. We got some insane progress done today, by the way. I just want to put that out there. We got boiler room into laundry room and lab on the same day, so we learnt what this does. We opened the outside thing, and then we found the archive key and then opened the archive. The day wasn't going super well, and then it started going super well. I am pleased. I am very pleased. That's all there is to say here, really, isn't there? Rigged day? No, good day. Right, let's pop through here. I guess we passageway. And I haven't visited the Blackbridge Grotto. Yep, I'm gonna go out there as well afterwards. Yeah, I guess we passageway, because why would you take the archived floor plan here? Can also redraw. Yeah, I guess. More Greg today, or are we waiting for a craft? We're just waiting for resources. I would archive. You'd take this. Oh, because you have foundation anyway. Yeah, okay, go on, deal. That's upsetting. That's really sad. Because now I can't spend gems anymore. Well, it makes tomorrow good, it just sucks today. That's why you don't archive? Imagine following Sophie's instructions. Snowfie, how could you? We just have to call her Snowfie from now on. Because, you know, it's cold in here. Oh, there's a good key and stuff in here. Okay, we can bring the stuff and melt all of this if we wanted to. Can you push steam to melt things? Not with steam, no, but we can bring a torch and melt stuff. If we go to the armory, we do have a way of doing it, yeah. We could do some defrosting. No reason why not. It would cost us a lot of steps, but we actually have nothing else we can do anyway, so... yeah. Should we go foundation then? I think we're done here for now anyway. Nothing else to see? Sophie, like, you know, brick by brick unrigging my run. Can you buy torch with your coins frozen? Oh, good point, no. When I hear torch, I think flashlight. Is that the same for Brits? I'm talking about a torch with, like, fire. But yes, we also call that a torch. Square? Yes. Should have bought it earlier. Torch like in Minecraft? Yeah, that's what I think of first. But only because I'm cooked from playing a lot of Minecraft, to be clear. Okay, wait. So I need to go drawing room. And then the question is, what's my path out? I also legitimately thought you needed to go in for it to work. No, it's when you draft. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 8 to entrance hall. If I go this way, it'll be 1, 2... Stupid. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll take the only path that is possible, rather than the one that isn't. Smart. Genius. When a total of one path is possible, the game is easy. Yeah. It's the cold draft from the freezer. You're right, exactly. It was making it difficult to, like, think. The reading nook was a bottleneck. Through a little. It's fine. Like, honestly, this day went really well. I can't complain. Okay, let's go check out the Black Drawbridge thing. Do you pay chapel with your coins frozen? You can't, no. Your coins just can't change today. I have been wanting this for years. For years and 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 years. And now I finally get to know what's in here. I'm here for the first time. We only just got it, yeah. Holy server room. There's a further puzzle in here as well. There's a door that will open. A small data microchip? And I can insert it into here? I guess I want 2 other microchips to be able to bring to here. Like, that seems the correct thing to do. Not take this one out, but to get 2 others and put them in here so that you can open that. Not take this one out and go elsewhere. Yeah. Like, anything but that sounds dumb. But we can make a note of that. We can make a note of that. Okay. For the... What is this called? Blackbridge room? For the Blackbridge room, we need 2 more micro chips to open a door? Question mark, question mark? Doesn't really hurt to take it with you unless you go into Lost and Found. Yeah, true. I mean, I can carry it, but I don't see why you would. Did you get library today? Sadly, no. But okay, let's see what this is as well. Okay, Blackbridge. Oh! Oh, we know what this admin key is. We know what this admin key is because we wrote it down ages ago when we found it in the freezer. And when I say ages ago, I really mean like ages ago. I'll tell you in a second, hold on. Like the first time we got freezer, or like the second time we got freezer. What do I even have it written down as? Yeah, there it is. Admin key is Reva D. Because it's Danny Ravane. So it'll be Reva D, like that. Brother. Well, that's upsetting. After I spent the brain power to remember it, it's been deactivated. Okay, nice. Well, I don't know if we got any other admin key. This is the only one I remember. Let me have a look through all of my screenshots. I think we may have done. I think we may have got another one. If memory serves correctly. Memory usually doesn't serve that well, so bear with me while I look through. Did you try 1, 2, 3, 4? I didn't know. And I think I might keep it that way. Still reading, bear with me. Uncle Mary Yak Grotto. Okay, no, it's not in there. I must. No, I think I did. It feels like we got it in the train room. Let me show you guys. Let's look through together. So I think it's in. Not Darkroom. Yeah, the Reservoir Tunnel hideout. We seek what's in the shade of the truth. Okay. Okay, yeah, maybe not. Okay, if we got it elsewhere, I genuinely don't remember. It's been too long. I wish, but alas. We need the chicken nugget song? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm impressed you remembered what it stands for. Wait, remembered what stands for? Yeah, and I've just gone through all of these, and it's not this. Can you show the message with the useless key? Yeah, I can. There you go. Danny Ravane. Network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit in the surrounding walls. Last few days have been busy. I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided we're going to store the 2 unused servers here in the freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacement should any of the primary consoles fail. Denny Ravane, admin key Reva D. That's the only admin key note that I remember saving. But, yeah. Sorry, I'm getting a phone call, hold on. Okay, sorry, phone call taken? Phone call taken, that was my mum just telling me I should eat food at some point, and I will. Okay. Chat, what's going on? I'm a bit confused. I'll keep adding to it until he's done what he hasn't. What do you want me to do? I'm lost. Do you want a helpful interaction tip with the microchips? It doesn't spoil or reveal anything, but is useful to know. Is it something I should already know? Please eat. No, I've eaten. She just wants me to eat more. Like she always does. Something? I should do something? No, you won't know until you try it. Okay, then no, don't tell me, that's fine. Listen to my mum and eat more. Well, I have a little bit more of the egg fried rice from earlier next to me. Oh, the one other thought is, can I put microchip here? No, I can't. Okay. Oh. What is this? I-O-O? Like, ew-ew-ew-ew? That doesn't mean anything to me. Huh. I will take a screenshot of that. Old MacDonald had a farm. That was my first thought as well. Let me jot that down. I have no... No, wait. I blank I-O-O. It makes me think it might also be related to the cat and castle puzzle. Just because of the way it's formatted. You know? Like, let me pull that up and I'll show you what I mean as well. God, where do I have the cat? Yeah, this one. If I do this... Right, can you guys see this? You can. You see those I-I-O-O? Maybe it fits here somehow? Like C-I-A something S-I-T-O-L-O? I doubt it, but it seems like not too much of a reach. Right? I don't know, I don't, it doesn't mean anything to me beyond that. But it's just a thought I had as I was doing it. Yeah. Let me see if there's any other things I want to connect that to. Where's my cat picture? Bear with me, let's see if we can find Yeah, we've also got this. We've also got this. For castle. And we've said maybe there's a T here or a T here, based on the cat picture in the Mrs. Babbage's room. Which could certainly be the case. Twitch says emote only, but others are chatting, you're confused. So, Smitho, the way it works... in emote only, you can send only emotes, unless you're a VIP, which you aren't, or a mod, which some people are, which is why they're able to send messages. It's a 2-minute thing, someone redeemed it. If you come back, you should now be able to type, give it a go. It's a 2-minute thing. You're learning Twitch, it's okay. Got it? Yeah, there you go. People have tended to redeem it to try and dissuade spoilers. Okay, I'll chuck my screenshot here, I guess. I don't really know what to do with it, to be honest. Like, what would it be? It'd be... C-I, leave a gap, O-O... No, sorry. I-I-O-O? Like, eh. Yeah. Could be something, could be not something. I thought it was punishment for something. No, you're good, you're good. Oh lord, I was abusing power. You were, Arthur. It's either that or a new puzzle, because it doesn't exactly fit any other puzzle I've found so far. Yeah, I'd say that's a fair assumption to make. But we'll do that for now, and we'll sort of just leave it to mull over, because I don't think I can directly solve it from here. Oh! Wait, I've just had another thought about Riva D. Not a helpful thought, mind you. But I've had a thought about Riva D. Let me pull up Riva D and I'll show you what my thought is. Unfortunately, I don't really know what to do with my thought. But if I pull up... I'm just here impressed you read it as IIOO instead of 1100. No, those are definitely IIOO, not 1100. But I'll show you what I mean. So, if we go to the Riva D thing... So, it's a bit of a reach, right? It's a bit of a reach, but... it's not a random password. I never thought it was a random password, but I didn't process it any further. But it's the first 4 letters of your last name, and then the first letter of your first name capitalized. That's the password. Unfortunately, this isn't useful to me, even if that's the case, because I don't know who the other admins would be. So yeah, it's a reach. Yeah, it could be true. I don't really know what to do with it anyway. Am I getting another phone call? Why do people call me so often? Hold on, give me a sec. Apparently my dad is renewing my... Doesn't matter. Anyway. Returns with new car insurance? No. Yeah, so Riva D... I guess, like, here's the thing. There's a bunch of names I can think of brute forcing, I guess. Please change notes to say grotto, not room. It's such a nicer word. There's a bunch of names, right? Like, there's Herbert S. Sinclair. So would you go... S-I-N-C-H? Maybe? Because he probably had admin access. Let's try. I'm curious. Yeah. No. Can you use caps? I think you have to use caps. I mean, what other names have we come across over the course of playing? Would Simon have an admin account? He shouldn't. Yeah, I don't see any reason why Simon would have an admin account. I may as well try Simon P. Jones. So, Joan S. Who is Simon? Simon is me. Like, it's the character. I am Simon. Am I doing that right for Joan S? Yeah, I am. And then... other names that have been mentioned? What other names have been mentioned? Sophie's emote-onlying us to stop spoilers, I think. Yeah, sure. What other... have we come across any other names? I'm trying to think. Oh, what's the housekeeper's name? Mrs. Babbage. What's her first name? Was it Anne Babbage? Okay, she has an account. Okay. But it's not a... And it tells you everything. Who is Tom K and more R? Personnel access, house manager, account created, blah, blah, blah. Author of all personnel notes. Okay. Screenshot time, Mrs. Babbage for the win? Yeah. Roger Moore, the James Bond? I don't think so. This guy's the sysadmin. Oh, he's the lead lab technician for Sinker. I see. Okay, well, we want to go into his account soon. I also don't know why it would tell you all the passwords. When you log into one account, that seems bizarre. Especially as a lower permission account. But let's ignore that. Need to know who Ruot H is as well. The Baron's valet. Substituting for Mr. Moore? Ah. Oh, well, that would be the Mr. Moore, right? It's good cybersecurity. It's insane cybersecurity. Recent transfer from Sinker, former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair. Right. Don't you tell all the login details to all the logged in accounts? I tend to avoid it if I can. Move chat or chatterline? Oh, sorry, let me do this. Not chatterline. Wrong screen. You should be able to hear the game better as well. There you go. What are the 3 delisted keys? I don't know. Let's see. We can't see, actually. Yeah, we can't do that one, so... Let's try logging into the Moore R account, or the Tom K account, and see what we get out of it. Let me also take a screenshot of this, because why wouldn't I? Bro got fired for not watering the plant. Is that the only thing Anne Babbage has access to? That's kind of crazy. More R. Okay, there we go. Terminal timeout settings. Oh, the timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting is immediate, requiring a new connection each time the user attempts to log in. Okay. Oh. Why would you not turn it up all the way? So I don't have to keep logging in? Yeah, this seems nice. Sure, we set that to 1 month. Cybersecurity reasons? I mean, I guess so, yeah. The wording is a bit weird, but you'll see soon enough. Okay. Electronic mail settings. May as well turn them all on, because why wouldn't we? Right? Yeah. May as well turn them all on. No longer only mail from office. Yeah, that's also huge. Inbound, outbound connections, and electronic mail communications outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. Okay. Fine. Fine. Okay, so yeah, both of those seem like really good settings. Didn't guess he made deductions. Thank you. See, this is the kind of recognition I need. So, user database, same database, I assume. Yep, same database. Admin logs. Okay, the last cable to have been finally laid in the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. Is this going back in time or forwards? That's 120. 26. Okay, it's forward, so that's the oldest log. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will now begin testing remote access. I've asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We've also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via network. Fine. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has been removed. I wonder why, and I wonder why there's deleted logs. That's certainly something to feel mildly suspicious of. And then there's a bunch of deleted logs. As requested yesterday, new admin key created. though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Okay. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and can now only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. I wonder if they have different mail at the different mailboxes. Or if it's a central mail that you can just access in different places. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Okay. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance, again. Updated access privileges for the following account types. Admin has full access to everything, personnel has access to user database, archive has full access plus access to archived admin logs, and deleted database entries. Okay, we haven't found anyone with archive access yet, I don't think. Hi, Zeros. Got a random sub, welcome on in. And Babbage's personnel, yeah, I understand. We need to take a screenshot of a bunch of this stuff. We'll make a separate page for it. Thank you, random donator yesterday, yeah. I believe you got hit by Jay, I want to say? Entries are not actually deleted. No, they're clearly archived. Not fully deleted. RTA is down while we work on a solution to report terminal connection failures. RTA working again. Terminal connections tested, configured functional, confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals to the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Sorry, what is RTA? Remote terminal access? Ah, okay, makes sense. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Ruot H, and then they deactivated it. The new admin key has been added. Tom K, welcome to the team. Yep. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. Okay, and then this is when Tom K started doing stuff. Got you. Changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages as well as off-site connections from outside the estate have been disabled, per the instruction left by the Baron himself. Okay. Interesting. I guess I don't need to write all of this down. I can always just come back here if I need it, because it's always open. But I could write it all down. The question is, can I be bothered? Right, data files. Okay. What does import trophy data do? Ah, I understand. Wait, that makes so much sense. So this is how you get your first day trophy, and you get it onto this. Now that makes sense. Okay. That makes loads of sense. Okay. Okay. So, we don't have any archive data people. Right? Like, I don't know how to go further down in this menu. Really, it makes sense. I think it breaks the game's fourth wall. Oh, I guess it does, but I don't really mind that. When I say it makes sense, I mean I understand how people were telling me to get the achievement, not it makes sense within the scope of the game. You can try the other admin. Oh, I mean, I guess so, yeah. Is there a room called Archive? Good question. There might be. I can't remember. Let's see. So the other user would be Tom K. You should try the day one trophy. You normally get rigged luck. That's not true. I'm the unluckiest person I know. Okay, let's log in again. Oh, yes, there's the archives. Of course, there's a room. Oops. User database. No, still can't see. And I assume the admin logs look the same. Yeah, they do. Interesting. Oh my god, blueprints? Hi, Olbex. Yeah, a little bit of blueprinting indeed. Okay, fine. It's called archives. Yeah, archives plural, yes. Yeah, this is... So, not Simon J, what am I looking for? Joan S doesn't exist yet? I guess they'll give us Joan S maybe later? I mean, who's gonna give us Joan S later? Also, why would it not be Joan S if Simon has an account? But also, why would I think Simon has an account? I guess, like, is there any other names I care about? I already read a letter about Joan S. A letter about Joan S. I'm confused. What do you mean I read a letter about Joan S? Pretty sure at least it's in the mailroom. Okay, well, we can check when we next draft mailroom. That makes sense. So there's these 3 extra keys that we care about. Yeah. Just do what I do when I don't have admin access and pretend to be someone else. True. Good security policy. But yeah, okay, I think we're done here for now. No, why am I doing Reva D again? Yeah, so the other thing is, I guess, this. We need the remainder of the microchips. I haven't... Well, have we seen anything that remotely indicates microchip so far? I don't think so. Pretty sure at least in the mailroom from the experiment that added post. Are you saying there's a name I'm aware of, Hyglot, that I haven't tried? Because if that's what you're saying, whatever name I'm aware of, I don't remember. Is that what's being said? Maybe I have a screenshot of it. Let me go have a quick scroll through. We'll see if we can find it. I don't think you'll figure out the other names at this point. Yeah, see, here's the thing. I have this. Right? These are all really old, though. I have this. And, like, there's... I can't see what that says. Is that Simon H. Sinclair? Clara Epson. Lionel Epson. I wonder if any of these people have accounts? I'm gonna assume no. I'll try them all anyway. But at the very least, maybe these guys have accounts? I can, like, I'd say that's a reasonable guess. So we'll attempt that one, maybe? Because I have the family tree. But, like, Baron Sinclair himself doesn't have admin access, so... So it'd be Sync S for Simon. Sinclair? No. Or it'd be EPSEM for Epson Mary. Or it'd be EPSEC for Epson Clara. No, I don't think any of these guys have accounts. Maybe one of the octuplets? Oh, but you mean with all the passport photos? Potentially. I do have pictures of all of the passports. Let me see if I can find them. So there's Samantha Hayes. Okay, I don't know if I have pictures of the rest. Hayes. Nope. It's not one of those either. Didn't the newspaper say anything about the surnames in the archives? It did. It did. But I don't know if that has anything to do with this. We can have a quick check of it also. Let me pull it back so you guys can see what I'm reading again. So let's go back to archive newspaper. So this says blah blah blah, coattailed, yeah, ignore that. Iranian tradition was endowed with the mother's surnames. Yeah, mother's surname. Caitlin Giari. Oh! You know what? This would work. And you know why I think it would work? Because of the hint that they said, one of these names does not fit our current thing, and the only way it could not fit your current thing is if you got a surname that is shorter than 4 letters, right? Because your first name can't be 0 letters, and if you've got a surname that is greater than 4 letters, you're good. And it's Prince Rolf. So what if it's RER for Rolf, for the grandson, or perhaps even for Caitlin? That seems entirely reasonable as a thing to go for. That newspaper entry is kind of crazy. I think we can attempt that. I think we should attempt that. I'll try that. So glad to be back amongst the prince. It's nice. Hi, Loot Bands. Welcome back. Okay, let's see. So it'd be REK. Okay, let's try RER. No. I was thinking Swan Song for that? No, there's no way they would use Swan Song here. That doesn't make any sense. Because this is based on, like, person? Maybe RED? The Desolates? Caitlin GR. Oh, what about DESIK? No. What about Swan Song with caps like the others? What, like this? Or like this? No? Caitlin or Caitlin? It's Caitlin with a K. That's how it's spelt in the letter. Have another idea if you want it. What, based on the newspaper? Go on, sure. I don't see anything else. I was thinking full length. What, just Swan Song with only a capital S? Go on. No. No, I don't think Swan Song has anything to do with this at all. The surname is GRE, but since RE doesn't fit, they might have just added the J. Oh, you think the surname is GRE rather than... Well, that would make sense. So you think it's J-E-R like that? Or maybe it's, come on. J-E-K. Or we can do J-E-A-R-K. Or J-E-A-R-I-K? Or J-E-A-R-K? Wait, did I already do that one? Okay, yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't see any like, obvious connection. Let me just scroll through here again and see if there's anything else I can find. Maybe R-E-J-E-K? Or R-E-J-E? Wasn't there a Rolf? That's why I tried R, no? Or did I not? Let's see. No, I don't think so. No. It doesn't seem like it. But surely it won't make you guess like this. Yeah, even reading through these notes, I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't know. How about all those people who lent books? Could not be a bad idea, but we can go check those names after. But I think we give up on this for now. I don't see anything that leads me to think, oh, we might be close to a solution. The microchip I'm curious about. Did I write that down? Write what down? Who took out books? No, we need to check. I did not write that down. That felt like the most irrelevant of information. Okay. Let's go. In this game, there's always tomorrow. Exactly. Exactly. And I guess we may as well go through Foundation and see if we can see anything else. I doubt it, with no gems and no money. But let's pop through. We'll keep the Black Bridge thing in mind, I guess. I have no current thoughts about it, really, but we'll just note it as a thing. And sort of move on. And I'll keep mulling it over in my little brain. And maybe something will stick. Can't think of anything, though. Like, I don't know if... Yeah, no, I really can't think of anything. Please, sir, might I have an elevator? My favorite thing is getting squished by the elevator. Elevate me. And then it just puts you in the elevator. Because what is a hitbox? Simon doesn't have the ability to get crushed. No, sir. Not one bit. Dude, I love Blueprints. I don't know why we stopped playing it. This game is great. I just felt like there were other things to play. That's why we stopped. Don't try this in other games or in real life. Yeah. I don't know either. Well, because we were also having fun playing other games, alright, sir? Don't crash out. Useless, basically. That's also another up-facing one. We could take an archive for fun. Oh, no, we can't take kitchen, never mind, and storeroom is useless. May as well take the archive and see what we get. Furnace? No, bedroom, actually. Very decent bedroom. Me too, I thought you called it quits. No, I always said I want to play more. I just... You know, don't know what I wanted to play. We can dining room just for fun, just to get more rooms out. I guess. And food should already be ready in the dining room, which makes this extra good. When you reach rank 5, gain 10 steps, yep. Oh, furnace would have been good. We would have had better pizza. I'll have dinner, though. Thank you very much. I'll leave that one for now. Let's see if we can go north. Well, we can go in the mailroom and check what Hyglot was talking about, I guess. What does furnace do with the pizza? Reheat it? It gives you, more footsteps for eating the pizza. Rigged? Put your rigged away, Sophie. Put your rigged away. The game, we plan out the game, we wish for things internally, and then we gain things like mailroom. Didn't we have 100 letters in the mailroom? Yeah, did we read them all? I can't actually remember. Don't know if we ever read them. We definitely should if we haven't. Simon P. Jones from Dad. I think we've read this. Oh, my name is Randolph Moore. This is more, you know, more I would have taken screenshots. Let me pull it up. This letter looks new to me. Mailroom, mailroom, mailroom. No, we only read one letter. We never actually got to reading these. We forgot to read any of them. Right, time to read a shitload of letters, apparently. Let's get to it. Let me just organize my letters. I think we ran out of steps as we entered. Oh, yes, I remember. Okay, let me just set up my pages in my Notion, bear with. Bad letter. Sorry, just moving things. Anyway. Okay, that's first letter sorted. That's the one I've already had, and now we can add more letters. So this one is the Randolph Moore letter. / page. Randolph Moore. And we get... Yeah, okay, let's read. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician at Sinker, and I worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you had found our humble lab, and have even begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you've been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Ah, okay. I wonder if we're, like, allowed to reply to letters, if that's a thing. Perhaps not, perhaps is. I don't see a reply button, so we'll leave it for now, I guess. Okay. Let me go in. Bro actually just gave us the password. Letter 2. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so you can log into it. Even with all off-site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it's located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Swan Song. Nice. Would you be stuck on Swan Song very long? I feel like if you get really unlucky and never think to use the mag glass, I can see it. I can see how you might. Another one. Okay, we need to note what this is. Okay, so we have letter 3 from this dude. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. The contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have the modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room, and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. And it shows you 9 up, then 3 up. It's the solution to the puzzle, Joker. Push 3 up after pushing 9 up. He's giving you the answer. Is it likely that you'll see this and connect it to the other one? No. But it is nice that it's there, you know? This feels like a hint system. It kind of does, doesn't it? Letter 4. Right, let's see what else we've got. Okay. Simon, in case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you'll find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on the opposite sides of the house. I didn't know garage needed power. Surprised you're not mad at Mr. War for spoiling? Well, this is the game telling you things, isn't it? But also, chat does enjoy overreacting. Okay, we'll have to note that garage needs power for something, apparently, because we've done all of these other ones. I don't know if it needs more like it can carry. Oh, okay, I mean, sure. I'll note down anyway that it's a thing. Okay, what else? Alright, this is letter 5. Letter 5. Other people I've seen are actually irked by this giving it away. Really? I don't mind, honestly. What do you mean we overreact? Sorry, Mama Jamma. Sorry. My bad. Simon, let me know if I'm writing to you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me, as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends, and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think you would have found the level of help I've offered well within the acceptable range. Okay. He's justified it to himself. Some people want to flex their ego by solving it themselves. I wouldn't quite phrase it like that. I mean, if you're playing a puzzle game, you're doing it to solve the puzzle. I get it. I personally don't mind. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't really know him that well. But as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with a great respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. Randolph. Okay, that's letter 5. And I think we have at least 2 more letters? Wow, okay. Letter 6. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. 46 is lab? No, 46 is the room north of the antechamber. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed, or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Right. Let's screenshot that. I doubt I'll need to read this letter again, other than as a reminder, but may as well, you know, keep a copy of it. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans in the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the illuminating step towards finding out why. I don't think we have found this. I don't think we found this. We can go to the observatory and check. Very neat. No, I actually really like this. I'm not mad at all that I'm being told these things. I'm really glad. Who's Prince and why is he blue? I think some paint was dropped on him and he got sad. That's why blue sad, you know? You see the link? Hey Simon, I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. These are actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk Darren. Dark! Dark, 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 D-A-R-R-K. Write that down, write that down, write that down. That's a name. That's a name. Okay, anyway. Designed by Kirk Darren and myself, and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of staff, who had somehow managed to reach the room that they should not have been able to find. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It is important to note here that in my own experience I found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Okay? Coolio. Still, after that incident, we decided to err on our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing keycards to only the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find security doors become an annoyance while you're attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal, and there is even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings. Nice. This guy really does give some very helpful tips. I like it. It's like the game guiding you along. You know, in case you need a little bit of help. Trusted members of staff that then promptly left them around the house. The worst security nightmare of any security system are the humans that use it. We all know this. Every professional who works in security certainly does. Okay, we've got to go try dark. And then there was at least one other thing I wanted to do. Oh yeah, observatory. Right, where's the observatory? Observatory? I think we drafted it quite early on, no? Am I blind? Oh, there it is, okay. So go through the foundation. Go through the foundation, go try dark as a password. D-A-R-R-K. And then we'll come to observatory and see if we can find this floor plan. Yeah. Seems good. And before we go, may as well check the other room we can unlock out of here. Very good insight, actually. Very, very good. I'm pleased. I'm very pleased. Right, what ho, sir? Yeah, I guess this is a hallway, given I can't do the others. Yeah, can't do the gems, that's fine. Okay, hallway it is. Is the letter the only hint for the floor plan in the observatory? I don't know. It's the only hint I've seen. Is that a special key? It is. Okay, and that's useless. This is the last door I can open in the house, right? Use it? Might get into the antechamber. Yeah, but who cares? I'm gonna use it, but who cares? Because of Grand Hall? Yeah, I know what you mean. I guess we redraw and, you know, fish for it, because why not? Yeah. Unlucky. Unlucky. I guess we can gym from here. Because it's fun. And we can see if there is any running shoes in there. Running shoes for me? No running shoes for me. Unlucky. Unrigged? It is. It is unrigged. Okay, let's go foundation. I don't believe there's anything useful I can do in here. Yeah, let's go make use of the foundation and actually go do something useful. Oh, I have to go through the bedroom, do I? Yep. Okay. Maid stole them, you're right, that's what happened. Maybe we need to fire the maid once, you know, she comes in and BCBC. Okay, so... First things first, go test password. Next up, yeah, next up, do the other thing. One day he's gonna find there's a needle hidden in one of the rooms and you can pop the basket for Giga Loot. I'd be mad that day. I'd be pretty mad that day. Maid is in cahoots with the bad gardener. I can see it, Mama Jamma, I can see it. Mama Jamma, you should start writing some fanfiction, Blueprints fanfiction, and we can incorporate this into the story. I think that's probably a good plan. Puts things where they belong, people just leaving shoes everywhere. Yeah, but, like, shoes belong where you want your shoes to belong, right? Water the potato, thank you very much, sir. I can certainly take a sip. Nope, unlucky. This guy's not an admin. Kirk Darren. Also blind, huh? What? We didn't even do anything. What do you mean blind? Oh yeah, also, why is there bits of, like, column on the floor here? Like, are you of any significance, floor? No, not really. I'm just so I'm informed, what does blind mean? Oh, right. Smither, you probably don't see an emote, right? You just see in caps BLIND, right? There is an extension you can add to your browser called 7TV or Better TV, or like there's a number of them. Chat can suggest whichever one is best. And all of those things you'll see as emotes rather than words. Like, whenever people are typing XDD, there's a little rat on screen. There's so many emotes you're just not seeing. Exclamation mark 7TV. Yeah, I think there's a better extension than 7TV you can use, but the emotes are 7TV emotes. That's the point. That's why on screen you see that blind shows up as an emote, but it doesn't in your chat. If you don't want to install the thing. It's just a browser extension, though. Yeah, I guess I'll leave this safely in here. I guess, observatory time? I don't see anything else we can do, or should do. Yeah. I guess we can just do this? Yeah. Also, cracks in the walls and stuff. Yeah, no, nothing significant. Stop overthinking. Okay. Let's go back. Just go get the other microchips. Wait, you're so smart. Why didn't I think of that? Jackhammer the ground. I don't think we have the stuff to make a jackhammer today, because we don't have a lever. We have two things. We don't have the third thing. Alas. Okay, observatory is a pretty straightforward path. Right, wait, yes. Did you ever make the jackhammer like a tool? Yeah, I did. I broke a bunch of balls with it. In fact, I'm sure you were there when that was done. Okay, where in the telescope does it say? You should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope. What, hidden here? No apples and no bananas? Yeah, true. What the hell is the lens compartment? How, like, what is a lens compartment of a telescope? Like, this is the lens, no? It doesn't seem dismantleable. It seems lookable through. Or do they mean, like, a separate compartment elsewhere which holds lenses? But why would that be on the telescope? There are lots of lenses in a telescope. I suppose that is true. Oh, up there! Which we can probably get by moving it. I saw a thing. Can I get access to that? Not like that. How the hell do you get up there? Can you get up there? Oh, you could move it down. Right, okay. Yeah, that's what we want to do. We want to move it down. I couldn't remember. There we go. Okay, now we can just move it down a bunch and we should have access to it. Hopefully. Okay. Giga genius. Hello? Alarm? Yeah, wait, how do I even deal with that? I just want to open this. Am I being stupid? I'm not being stupid, right? Oh, duh, you can just... Genius. Guys, did you know a circle has all 360 degrees? It's true? I can confirm. Revolutionary stuff? It literally, yeah. It revolves. It's crazy, no? Planetarium! Which is exactly where you always want to call it a day. Holy shit. Love me a good planetarium. Alright, so go back up. One more time. And we'll point you back at the stars. It's so funny how I only got it now. I mean, there was nothing to indicate that I should try up until now. I suppose other than the fact that there was a thing there that looked openable. But in my defense, I didn't see it until just now. Keep turning, sir. Well, I assume finding this a little earlier is how you can have access to, like, many more stars. It was a quite obvious compartment if you were just looking. See, here's the thing, right? And I know this is crazy, and I say this loads. But once you know the answer to a puzzle, it's really easy to solve a puzzle. Like, if I put a picture in front of you and say, this picture has a hidden apple in it, the apple is here, you will immediately see that apple every time you look at the picture, because you know it is there. Also, is it not the most miserable experience of all time to walk through every room trying to examine every nook and cranny of that room? I can't think of anything I want to do less than that. Like, that sounds worse than having a J-Star B working in this house. What's J-Star B? Don't worry about it, Joker. We censor it for a reason. I personally would like to search the place. Really? Not my style. I'll discover it as I go, you know? It doesn't all need to be done in one go anyway. Anyway, I think we're done for this day. Right, I think we need to call it a day. I do believe it is complete. We've done all we can. Unless anyone can think of anything else we want to do. But I don't think I can, personally. What big puzzles have I solved? Quite a few of them at this point. Oh, actually, one other thing I suppose we could go mess with. It's not the smartest or the greatest thing to do. But one other thing we could do is this. I'll pull it up and show you. Hold on. Bear with me. We could go gamble this one a little bit. Grow up reading detective books, searching places is your bread and butter. Fair, fair. Can do day one try. We could do that. I wouldn't mind doing that if we wanted to take a break from actually, like, doing this and just going for day one, room 46. I wouldn't mind. If you guys want to try and see that. Yeah, we could go gamble this, but I don't think there's much point. May as well wait until we have more pieces. No rush. IMO. So yeah. That's where things are at the moment. If you want to hate the game, sure, try the day one trophy. See, this is the thing. This is why I don't achievement hunt in games. Like, if there are achievements we're going to get anyway, sure. You know, I'll grab them, but... It's not really my thing to achievement hunt. I love ending 1 out of 2 days because I didn't roll 2. Ah, yeah, true. That too. Yeah, it's just awful. Okay, call it a day. Thoughts? Chat ready to call it a day? Get your call it a days out. We'll call it and we'll go again. call it a day. We're calling it. And we are done. Garden Shopping Center. Uh-huh. Nice start tomorrow. Yeah, we'll have a very nice start tomorrow for sure. Joker, did you have a skill issue with your call it a day? You did. You put 2 L's in there. Unlucky. When the thing is spelt dumbly, you have to think like a dumb person to get it, remember? Alright, alright. Cool room. Save and continue, sir. One L too many story of my life. Uh-huh. My day has been called just crossed past midnight into Monday. Oh god. Does that mean you're going to bed? Or are you saying, are you just acknowledging that it's past midnight and you'll keep watching? Why does 7TV need a subscription to actually be useful? It doesn't. Did you end up getting the clock tower in time? Yes, it's done. Okay, we have 9 gems and 43 gold. It should be a really good day today. Yeah. Let's see. Ooh. What if we went for a goated laboratory start? Might leave soon. Well, that's fair. If it's past midnight, you should probably get some sleep. Nighttime is for the eeping after all. What does the 7TV extension do? It lets you see the 7TV emotes. Subscription? Oh, it lets you have, like, a colorful name and it, like, you can have personal emotes and stuff. Okay. You don't take Corridor here, do you? It's a bit of a troll to take Corridor so early, when you can use it in much better spots later. So Pantry, probably? Though if you take Corridor, you can get Conservatory. Yeah, do you want the Conservatory? I guess fishing for it is never bad. Sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. Den, Observatory, or Workshop? I think Observatory is not necessarily wrong or bad here. Because we have so many stars. But it's also a really nice den because of, like, the options it gives you. Sophie is right. Did you say really nice den for key? Why does den give you key? What do you want about? Ignore am high again? I think Observatory is actually decent here. Just because Observatory is always decent. Okay, we'll pick that up. And let's see what else. Now, this is a good pantry. Because it takes us in the corridor direction, Observatory can do the other direction, and we're sorted. Parlor is basically useless when we have 8 gems. And it doesn't need to point the same way as Observatory already does anyway. So we go pantry. And then let's go check out outside. Oh, also I forgot. We got a package today. Alright, great. Give me the lockpicking kit. Give me the silver key. And give me some other keys. Yeah. Yeah, let's go check out the garden. Did I order the package earlier? Yeah, if you get mailroom, you get a package the next day. It used to be that you get the package in the mailroom the next day, or the next time you get the mailroom. But I did an upgrade to the mailroom that makes it so that you get delivered to the door. Toss a coin in the fountain. Why? Oh, we should do Shrine. We should do Shrine. We were doing Shrine testing. For posterity, I see. Shrine. Okay, 2 coins lets you spin a rope. 3 coins gives you shops give rerolls and money when you roll. Let's see what 4 coins does. We go find out. Shrine time! Okay, 4 coins. What do I get for 4 coins? That's the same thing. So is it random what you get? If it's random what you get, giving more money is just dumb. I feel like it's not random, though. Or a range? Yeah, or it could be a range, that is true. I basically updated my notes to say 3 to 4. Maybe it's duration balanced? It's not. It's the same duration for 3 or 4 coins, I just checked. I have it in my notes. Oh. Oh, is this dare mode? I bought that from the gift shop? I did, yes. No, oh, sorry, it's curse mode, right? Not dare mode. What happens if you open it? Does it mess up your current run? Or does it just unlock a game mode? If it messes up my current run, I don't want to open it. I want to know. That's a genuine question. I want to know what happens if you open it. That is not a different game mode. So it changes your current run to curse mode. You will stay in current run? Okay, then yeah, I'm not opening that right now. Not interested. What is curse mode? I assume you have a curse. Like a blessing. It does not change run to curse mode? Oh, what does it do then? Does it allow you to begin a new run in curse mode? Need to start a run in curse mode to do curse mode? Oh. You can already do that from the menu? Can I? Oh, sorry, like, if I started a new game. This is a new item in regular mode? Oh. And it doesn't, like, permanently mess anything up. It's just, at worst, if it does a bad thing, it does a bad thing for today, right? Because if it permanently messes stuff up, I'm gonna Google what it does before I open it. Not permanently, no. Box allows you to be cursed without robbing the offer? Oh. Yeah, okay, that seems nice. I don't want that. Thanks. What? Wow, why is that a thing? You can get fucked without doing anything bad. Unless there's a challenge for that or something. Nope. Are some curses secretly beneficial? Oh, maybe it's a speedrunner thing. Yeah, perhaps. Would not put it past a speedrunner to have such thoughts. Okay, we'll do observatory first, because that makes sense. Because getting a little buff is cute. Give me a cute little buff, please. Oh. Special flowers are gems, no? I think so. Florealis, bloom of the sky. There's a challenge for reaching 46 in curse mode? Yes, but Hyglot said this doesn't make curse mode. Yeah, I'll just take security. There's no reason not to take security, actually. When you get it so early, you just take it and you move on. Was away, is this not a day one run? No, it's not. Like I said, I'm not much of an achievement hunter. We're just continuing to solve some puzzles and get some achievements here. If we do a day 1 run, we'll do it a separate day with, like, knowing that we're going for day 1 runs that day. I feel like playing the game, not banging my head against a wall. Yeah, security is fine here. Not a bad security at all. Okay. Let's see. Potato will suffer if he ever tries day 1 run because he won't have common security or utility. What do you mean, Sophie? You want me to tell you a little bit more about how it works? About curse mode, yes please. Right, let's do keycard system settings. Security level goes to low. And offline mode goes to unlocked. Nice. Might have been a little bit confused before, so I could clear up. Okay. You need to open that box to unlock the ability to start curse mode runs? I see. I see. And what does the actual opening of the box itself do? Other than allow you to start curse mode runs? Nothing permanently bad? Okay, fine. I understand. That's good enough, I suppose. Okay, and estate inventory. There is a fruit and 4 coins and a compass. Where's the compass? Okay, noted. Today's not the run to throw for science. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not doing it today. Oh my god, my hand was off by a letter. Swan song. I still really want to get Full House, because Full House feels fun to try for. Okay, so this doesn't connect to the server room. And we can see... Holy shit. Guys. Popping off by everyone, happy blueprinting. See you later, Square One. Thank you for coming by. We're about to get some info. Some emails. Okay, time to read them. I'm ready. Let me pull up my notes so we can note down the stuff in the right place. Images. Emails. Okay, so these are office emails. And then these are security emails. Did you unlock this because of the Blackbridge Grotto? Yeah, I believe so. Okay. Date Feb 10th, 1987. Hey, that's my birthday. Just, 80 years too early. Subject, stop recording. Kirk. Per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Randolph Moore. Alright, Randolph. Coolio. Date Feb 4th of the same year, so a couple days before that. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans, should he still wish to do so. Okay, bit irrelevant, given we know what they're talking about here. But this is the secondary access levers to the antechamber. That's what that's about. But cool. Okay, and we also have this one. Okay, a little bit before. Oh, we should probably read them in chronological order, huh? Which would help. Well, I don't know why I'm reading them from, like, the latest received rather than from the oldest. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Dear Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find the room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also possesses a security risk, I advise we either remove it or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Yeah, makes sense. Hadn't expected to see Potato play this game again. Dude, I love this game. This is really high up there for games I really enjoy a lot when I play. I just took a break because we were playing a bunch of other games. I intend to play it a lot. Do I intend to play it continuously? I don't know, but I intend to play it a lot. Okay. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the Clock Tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your coloured memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. So this is the Clock Tower puzzle, with the handwritten red note being true. Okay, cool. Yeah, it would have been really nice to, like, know any of this stuff earlier, but no big deal. Some useful info. Some useful info, certainly. Yeah. I do enjoy watching you play it, even though blind happens a lot. Blind is part of the process, alright? Part of the process. Alright, let's see what's here. East Wing hallway would be nice. I don't know. I am conflicted. Unironically, probably hallway closet best. Because 2 items are 2 items. But if we do that, we've actually quite locked ourselves out. If we do reading nook, we can still try for 100%. You kind of want to read all the books? That is true. And we get to read another book, which is also good. So let's go reading nook. I'm down. Deal. Nook it is. Yay, key. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Into library, I guess. Books should be one of your primary goals. Okay, yeah, they easily can be. Okay. I haven't been noting what books I've read. But let me check if maybe if I have. Okay, let me make a library page. There we go. I'll remember as content basing. Yeah. Listen, I was gonna remember when we were playing more frequently, alright? There was a month break. It's not my fault. Both versions. Okay, well, all I've got written down so far is that we've read the history of Arinda. So we'll just do it all properly in the library. You've taken screenshots from some books? Oh yeah, what did I do with those? What kind of note-taking did I do? Just the idiot kind, where you just randomly take screenshots and put them all in one place? Yes, I think that's what I did. Nice. Nice. Good. Do you want some help? Figuring out what books I've read already? Yeah, go on. I think a good next book to check out, personally, is The Curse of the Black Bridge. Yeah. I'm down for that. And I'll note them down now as I go through them. I'm like 99% sure I haven't read that one. Sounds new. So we shall leave it be. Cool. Book request made. I'm to leave. Alright, so corridor and pantry are our two choices now. We'll corridor first and go from there. Corridor time. Corridor first? Yeah, why not? Gives us corner access. Corner access is generally good. Definitely not study. The question is parlor or bedroom. No reason for a bedroom here, to be honest with you. So parlor to have more gems, because more gems, more good, basically always. So parlor it is. And it helps towards the, you know, solve parlor games thing. And there's an apple. Which I do like eating. Only in-game, I don't actually like apples IRL. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. The empty boxes both have true statements. Still can't believe you got the second key upgrade because you missed one game. Listen, it was really upsetting, okay? It was really, really upsetting. Is it because in some languages potato translates to earth apple? No, I just really like apples. The empty boxes both have true statements. Okay. Let's say that is true. Yeah, no, the statement can't be true. It's not logically possible for this statement to be true. Okay, let's say this is false. And then this could be true. No, it can't. If this is false and this is false, this becomes true, and then we can just open it and boom, we're done. Easy peasy. Done. Yeah, West Wing Hall is good. Though unneeded. Because of pantry. So I'm down to take a kennel and save West Wing Hall for later. Always good to see the doggos and give them some pets. So yeah, let's do kennel first. Kennel seems good. Pet pet. Pet pet. More pet pet. Perfect. Good pets. You want pet pet as well? Pet pet. Aww. Who's a good dog? Yes, you are. There we go, pet pet. Okay, all of the pets have been administered. And now we carry on. Aw, dude. Okay. I think utility is not that wrong here. Especially because, like, Whatever this commissary is giving access to... Oh, phone call. Hold on. Okay, that's me being told dinner is ready and I should eat. So I might leave you guys just on the screen and go eat. I will go eat some food. I will leave you guys on this decision. I'll pause the timer, of course. Edging the drafting, yeah. Enjoy getting edged. And I'll see you guys soon. Don't riot, chat. The food is important, alright? Pause the timer. I am. Relax. It's paused. Alright, see you soon. Okay, it turns out I'm incapable of understanding what my mum was saying, and that was not, in fact, a call for dinner. It was a call for me to taste something in preparation for dinner. And now I'm back. Dinner is in like half an hour, which means actually much less edging for you guys. And we can pick the commissary and we can go. At least I tasted it. I did. Alright, mods, can we get that gamba gone, please? No gamba. What's my mum making for dinner? She's making some biryani, lamb with lamb, and she wanted me to taste some of the spices in some things. You know, because it's a Sunday evening, and it will last me for tomorrow. It'll be passive, which is nice. Okay, commissary here is the not troll option. Yeah, and we keep moving, I think. Hi, commissary. I have a refined palate. I do have a refined palate. A very refined palate, I would say. You should always take running shoes. They're smart. Hi, bad player. How are you? Sleeping mask, generally sensible because it gives you more steps. Do we want the magnifying sledgehammer? What was the effect? You missed it for running shoes? It occasionally doesn't use a step when you go between rooms. Outside it works better than inside the house, but yeah. Do we want magnifying and sledgehammer? Probably, because items are always good to have. Just pick them up. Why not? There you go, we own them all now. Money's not hard to come by anyway. Okay, passageway, lab, and her ladyship's spare room. I think the least troll option is a lab, personally. What do you guys think? I think you take lab, which gives us access to the lab computer, which is nice, which means we can see some more emails. Pantry covers that bottom spot, and an upward-facing room means we have actual, like, space to expand. Lab good, says science teacher. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This is why we like our science teachers. Okay, we take lab. Before we come back for lab, let's go do pantry and finish the dead end real quick. Because we may as well. Quick little trip to the pantry. Things go boom in the lab chemistry. Okay. See, you see that footstep thing? That basically means we saved a footstep walking through the house. Now, this is a lovely hallway closet spot. It's not a hallway, but it's great, because it's a dead end. So we can take it here and get some items for free. Oh, we got a security card. Okay, then I don't even need utility closet anymore. Perfect. Then, yeah, we can just... That's actually brilliant. Back to the lab we go. Security card. It allows you to open security doors without disabling them. Set security to high. It'll cost me 1, 2, 3, 4 steps. Not that high on steps, but I do have the ability to get them from bedrooms pretty easily. Plus running shoes. Yeah, go on. I think you're right. What tier? What do you mean, what tier? Sorry, that question doesn't mean anything to me. Okay, keycard system, settings, set security level, we'll go for high, we go back, and we exit. Or is the card a consumable? No, you can just use it in every security door that comes up today. That's how it works. It's not like a tier of card. If there's a security door, it's always locked, we put it in, it will open it. That's it. Security level is percentage of doors? Correct. Correct, exactly. Okay, into the lab we go. This is now sorted, so this is great. We're gonna get some more emails, and then we can run an experiment as well, right? Let's do experiment. Thought there were different levels of security. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand why you would think that. That's fair. Okay. For each bedroom you draft after your second... whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, each time you find some trash while digging. Probably the second one, right? Do we want to go... Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain a star? Or add a small chest to the entrance hall? Both are actually pretty decent. Like, do you want a good today, or do you want a good generally? Given we seem to have a good today already, I think we want to do this, personally. How many times can a chest spawn? Infinitely. Every time you spend 2 gems, you can get a chest. That's the point of these. I think it's good. I think it's definitely good. I think it can give us a lot of resources that we can do a lot of things with. Yeah, I think we should. I could spoil that at one point you'd like a yes amount of stars. Oh, really? Okay, well in that case, we'll just go for that one. How is GoG? It's going in the background. Nothing special, you know? The usual. The usual. Okay, we'll combine those then. Start that up. And let's log into the network. Swan Song. Can you run a DTPF on that amount of stars? Probably. Electronic mail. More emails, chat. I love an email. Love me a good email. These are the lab emails. Laboratory. Gimme. And this time we'll start reading in the right order, because you know I'm not an idiot. Randolph. As I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday I was making my famous black truffle pizza, and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Chef de Camp. Alright. Coolio, buddy. Doesn't really mean anything to me. Just seems like lore. But alright. Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive and they're already accounting for normal variations due to the expected use of the staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of the furnace in close proximity. In future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on the temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms close proximity to it. Seems fair, yeah. Actually, I wonder if that's a hint saying, if you draft a furnace near freezer, you can actually, like, thaw a bunch of the stuff in there. Because if that's what that's saying, that's kind of cool. You don't need a thing like a blowtorch to thaw them. We can see why that's a cool thing to learn, right? I was thinking that? Yeah, I think so. Doesn't matter because we've solved the freezer already a long time ago, but yeah. Baron Sinclair. As we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackridge server this week, as well as archiving all of our electronic mailboxes and locking access. Not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Oh, so they locked it down as a precautionary thing because there was an investigation that was going to happen? Ah. I was wondering why, like, this entire lockdown happened. Well, that explains it. Did they drop an update for Blueprints? Is that why I'm playing it again? No, I'd never finished. There's more to play. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Yep. Good email. Very good email. Lock it all down. Okay. Staff services. Announcements. Yep, that's fine. Okay. We should be good to go. Alright, keep it moving from the lab then, yeah? We ran the experiment, we checked the email, we've done everything we need to do here. This is no longer needed. Yep, let's pop through. Okay, we can't take Darkroom and we can't take Weight Room because they both suck. We can take Passageway and gain a star, and it's not a bad Passageway spot. So I'm not opposed to this. We could also redraw, but I think Passageway is well suited to this spot, so I'm going to take it. And +1 star is +1 star, right? Let's do this one first. We have a security card, so no problem. Yeah, decent spot for a nursery. Fine. I don't want furnace. Dining room would be good, actually. Dining room would be good, but it feels a little wasted because you're wasting an exit out of dining room. But dining room does give us the lunchbox, which gives us a few steps. So I'm a bit torn, actually, between dining room and nursery. And dining room allows passageway to point a different way and still be fine. Because it gives us another up entrance. Like, dining room into garage would be great. How many steps does lunchbox give? 5 or 10, I think? I'll take dining room. Because it also doesn't cost a gem, and conserving gems is never a bad idea. So we'll take dining room. We'll take dining room. Not a bad idea, actually. Potato, would you be interested in this indie game still in beta called League of Legends? Doesn't sound like my sort of thing, Cap. Doesn't sound like my sort of thing. Okay, obviously chapel here, because then that gives us down below access. So for sure chapel here. Yep. And let's do this one last. Ooh, do I want to special key that? That might turn out interesting. Potato is more of a Dota 2 kind of guy. Exactly. Do I want to special key that? I think no. I think we can use the special key later to good effect. I don't know, what do you guys think? I want to draft out of the dining room at least before I decide, actually. So I'm going to go draft out of the dining room. Running shoes, saving as always. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Okay, it's fine. I got the salt. I don't think I've reached rank 5 yet. We're only rank 4, thank goodness. I was about to be really mad I picked them up in the wrong order. Okay, this is definitely not a special key. This is definitely a normal key here. Fantastic. That's what I wanted. I wanted a garage here. Because now life is easy. Now I can do a lot. It's a great garage spot. It gives me a couple of keys, gives me everything. What does special key do? This one gives us a room with many doors going away from it, which is obviously quite useful. Good garage. Or garage. Or whatever else people want to call it. Oh, we can't do this because we haven't got power. Okay, well, that's fine. Do I have keys for this today? No, that was yesterday. Okay, that's fine too. Mrs. Babbage, just doing her Mrs. Babbaging. Not to worry, not to worry. Okay. I'm going to open this with a normal key. And then we'll see what we can do out of chapel. Workshop, then drawing room. I think workshop is fine because chapel will give us the other pointing door anyway. Don't really need the extra gem right now. Yeah, workshop will do. And then... oh, I can't see what's in there. Can anyone tell what that item is? Is that a broken lever? Can you guys see what that is? It is the lever? Okay, cool. Well, that gives us 2 parts for weight room if we ever get it. But yeah, let's go chapel first. Here's a little donation from me, little piggy. A little piggy. Office. Yikes. I'm gonna redraw that, because that is horrible. That is the worst. Can I say a small thing about the freezer from the mails you read? Yeah, go on. Still haven't opened weight room. No, I still haven't. I've been talking about it forever. Yeah, we'll redraw this just to get access this way. Bedroom next to chapel is never bad. I'll take that. Has a slightly different interaction mechanic compared to using the lighting contraption. What does? When you use the furnace instead? Oh, okay. Hallway? No, definitely bedroom, because we're wasting a door if we hallway. Also, it points the wrong way. No, it's definitely bedroom. Hallway just points the wrong way straight up. Okay, we'll open this as well. It's not fully equivalent solutions. I see. Why didn't I try lockpicking? I don't know, dumb? Yeah, probably because dumb. I'm down for a utility closet so I can open garage. Seems decent to me. Although, +2, I don't really need to open garage. Because what do I get by opening garage? The same thing I get from Foundation, which I'm going to get to anyway? Well, which I might not get to, I suppose. Okay, chat, question for you guys then. Would you take utility or storeroom here? Use all of your clever thoughts and give me a clever answer. Security doors, do you have a card? I have a card. I have a security card, keep that in mind. I think storeroom might be better. But I'm not sure. I'm not convinced either way. Did you open the shed this morning? I did. I can't remember what room we got, actually. Anyone remember what the outhouse was today? Only benefit to utility is if we hit darkroom and opening the garage. Yeah, I think having 2 more gems is worth it. We'll just do this. We're thinking too long on this. All good. Shrine? Oh, yes, it was shrine. That's why we had a dice. Correct. Correct. Right, let's go do bedroom now. Bedroom. Hello, bedroom. Good bedroom. Well, this kind of has to be drawing room, doesn't it? It could be utility, but then you've lost so much of the house, so it's got to be drawing room. Yeah, it's got to be drawing room. That is fine. Drawing room is also +1 gem, so that's also nice. Den, hallway, office, redraw. Den seems fine. Den seems fine, or reroll? I think Den seems good, actually. The more thinking I do on it. Den seems great. If I can get Den into East Wing Hallway, we're golden. Den into East Wing Hallway would be my ideal set of rolls here. Yeah, I'll go for Den. All good. None of these are, like, super complex thoughts, at least, to have so far. So that's fine. We'll take the gem. Right, East Wing Hallway, please. Aquarium works in lieu of East Wing Hallway. That'll do. And hopefully we can get a utility closet below it, and we're sorted. That would be the most ideal, actually. Give me that aquarium, please. Oh, an aquarium counts as a shop as well, so we get our blessing to pop through. And we get a gem there. Nice. Do the bottom door first for utility closet. Unlucky. I guess you kind of just always take quest bedroom here. Because why would you take veranda? and spend 2 gems here when you don't have to? I suppose you would do it, because you want to spend 2 gems drafting a room for the sake of getting a star. But there'll probably be plenty of opportunities to do that going forward anyway, so quest bedroom seems fine. Back from dinner, how much rigged did I miss? There was no rigged. We're just having a chill time, Sophie. Just a very chill time. All good, we know that, we know this. Oh, do I want lots of... Nah, that's a little bit troll. Just regular lockpicking kit, please. Oh! Okay. Ah. We have full house. Okay. Planetarium is cool. Okay? Planetarium is cool. I'll give you this. It is really cool. Conference room is so much better for getting full house. And I have my heart on full house. Guys, I think I should take conference room. Once we get that full house once, we'll never have to worry again. Ever, 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 ever in our lives. Yeah, conference room it is. I'm doing it. I'm sending it. It's sent. It's done. It's done. Do you think you'll get planetarium after conference room because rigged? No. Not because of rigged. Maybe because of, like, high skill. Okay, can we get planetarium here, please, now? That'd be nice. This is so unlucky. I guess I take the gift shop, because I'll get a dice for it, and I'm not going to buy luxury items. There's no point taking gym, because why would you? Gift shop is just a roll for free. Showroom has nice luxury items. I know we've been before, but we have no money. Okay, gift shop it is. I'm going to use a footstep to just go check if I bought out everything. Yeah, we bought everything we could. Cool, 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 cool. Man, being poor is the worst. I want to be rich. No, not there. Utility closet has been begging me for it. Utility closet has been begging and begging and begging and begging. It really wants to be picked. And I feel like I kind of want to give it what it wants. Because I can always workshop. It's a really bad spot. It is a pretty shit spot for it. I guess I can roll here, because Secret Passage isn't good either, and neither is Darkroom, without Utility Closet. So I might have to, roll once here, then. Like, Darkroom is good if we had Utility elsewhere. Whatever. Do you billiard or do you veranda? Do you billiard or do you veranda? You could also spare room, I suppose. Spare is not bad. Billiard gives keys... It's hard to say, honestly. I think... Veranda, because we want to spend gems. And it feels emotionally right. I'm going Veranda. Sold. Ooh. That investment insta-paid itself back. Bro, please, with these utility closets, relax. What do you get for spending gems? A star if I spend 2 gems in one go. I don't really care about locksmith. I guess we boudoir. Because boudoir good. Yeah, why not? Boudoir, grab those. And let's grab the extra gem as well. Because more gems, more good. And now... Ooh. Foyer is good. Foyer is good. Also, this is extra bad. Did you know that someone made GTM as a Terraria mod? I did not know that, no. Okay, we'll go Foyer. Because, you know, that's another 2 jammer. Which is good. I believe this is when we take the planetarium, ladies and gentlemen. And we make it work. I would reroll. If you want full house. I do want full house. And I have 3 rolls, you're right. Alright, and we take the courtyard then. Or... do we take mirrors? You mirrors, right? I think mirrors is correct. You can't unlock all of mirrors. That is true. Which does make it a good bit worse. No, I think courtyard is right because foundation points up anyway. Yeah, I think courtyard is right. I'm taking courtyard. Forget the mirrors. Shovel this run rather than previous run. 1, 2, 3, 4, and this. 5. Good courtyard, I think. Worth, guys. Thoughts? Plus 1 more. Yeah, no, I'd say that's pretty decent. I would say that is in the realm of kind of okay, at least. Yeah, I'll take that hallway. Yeah, I'll take that hallway. That seems fine, actually, as far as hallway goes. I'll take that hallway. That is the ideal hallway, actually. Thank you very much. Planetarium seizing, that's okay, I forgive it. See, what it's gonna do, right? Because the planetarium is good, it's gonna compete with utility, and they're both gonna show up for me right here. Or we get a lavatory. Which is perfectly fine. I don't mind dropping a lavatory there and moving on. Did you publish your dream model on GitHub or is it proprietary? No, this is skill. I don't know what you mean. This is definitely a lab, by the way. I think this room is 100% pointless to walk into. I'm gonna go in. Yeah. Dog did not need to pee, just wanted to smell the air. Nice, nice. Okay, let's see what's this side. Oh yeah, this guy. Open up, sir. Oh yeah, good bit of money for spending if we need for something. Okay, don't throw. Boiler room is ideal, actually, just because of what it connects and how it connects. Because it gives us a way into the workshop that we haven't gone into. So it gives us house connectivity, which is really nice. Yeah, I think boiler is decent here. Just for that workshop connectivity. Garage could be getting powered? No, because there's no entryway that will connect that way. But I see the thought you're having. But yeah, let's go boiler room. Coolio, coolio. Once again, asking for Shorjan. Wait, don't we have this already? Also, the way you've linked that, I can't add it. It's a no shovel day? We have shovel. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly pop in here. Because I want that. Do we have a battery? Broken lever, sledgehammer, no battery today. Okay. That's fine. Anything else we actually want to make, though? Eh, not really. Not really. Have I ever told you how much I hate JavaScript? You probably have, Marcy, yeah. Is that better? Yes. Except that page won't load for me. I think 7TB is down today. But 60 can take care of it. I will not bother. 60 is my man for this sort of thing. Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay, if we take Darkroom... we get power... Before you do anything, yes. Answer my question. Wait, what's your question? Can I say something that you maybe haven't thought about Garage? Oh, yeah, go on. Go on, go on. You know you can't draft Garage going south? Yes, I'm aware. Why does that matter? And you know it may have some interaction with Boiler? Yes. Are you trying to gently nudge me into picking Darkroom here because it's smart? Maybe it has some interaction if you draft into its north side? Oh, okay, I wasn't even thinking about that. Ah. Unrelated to power, yeah, don't do it. I love the trophy room. The trophy room is a really good room. Okay, here's the thing. If I take Dark Room, we get the connection. But we can't see the connection. because we don't have utility closet. If I take the West Wing Hall, we get the connection and we can see the connection and it might be nothing. If we get the trophy room, we get a bunch of gems. A bunch of gems we likely don't need. I really don't know what's correct here. Okay. I think here's how we do this. Okay? Here's how we do this. Ready? Dark room has team vents? I know. I think we take dark room. Okay? We take... Here's the full plan. We take dark room. We go to workshop, we go to passageway, we go to dining room, garage. We leave the house that... Oh no, we can't because we don't have power. Never mind. Bad plan? You might be able to see the wall of the garage even with power off. No, you definitely won't be able to. That's not how darkroom works. I'm not gonna lie, I think the sensible thing here is to actually take trophy room. And we can always see this later. Let's just focus on full house. Can you not power boiler up? I can, but for why? You know what, chat? I'll gamble it all in one go. I have the steps. I have the confidence. I'm gonna gamble it all in one go by clicking darkroom and praying for utility later. I'm not willing. I want full house. And I'm curious to see. Alright, mods ban Sophie. Jim is good here. Because Jim gives us foundation. And it gives us the uppies. Yeah. Jim is great here. We can do that. Lose 2 steps, but who cares? Like, the steps are not even close to a problem, ever. Ooh. Okay. That's nice. Okay, I'm gonna go take... I'm gonna go open this and see. Okay, that's locked. I want to special key that, hopefully. But yeah, I guess I should open this no matter what first. Whatever. Is there a lever somewhere in the gym? No, I don't think so. Okay, we want music room here for sure. Because music room gives a major key, which could be helpful. And then we draft a many rooms door out of music room. See if we can connect it to foundation and up at the same time. A major key. It's an important key, a special key, not just a random door key. Yeah, I'll do music room here. I think we can make some stuff happen. Right, that gives us... Ooh! Wait, have we seen this? Oh, it's the prism key, okay. Okay. It just gives you doors of the same color, which is obviously good and worth it. Okay, be locked, please. Yes. Okay, this is what I want. Now we're going to use one of our special keys. We're going to use the silver key. Because I wanted to make sure I got something like a passageway here, which is Poggies, because this is exactly what I need. Right? We're going to take a passageway, which spends 2 gems and gets us into the right spot for various things. I'm down. Passageway it is. Very down. Like the silver key. Yes, that is a major key, correct. Oh, what a brilliant billiard room. Wait, what? That's my first time ever. What? It rolled the same room twice. I need to pee, give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Right. So. Just start another GregTech R7N? Another GregTech right now, you mean? Hi, you winter. Okay, we're gonna go billiard room, and then I need to go eat some food. Now it is actually dinner time, it seems. We'll draft the room first. Give me observatory or utility, just do it. Just do it, just do it, just do it. This is too much. There you go. Good job, good boy. That's what I wanted. Just started another. Nice, 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 nice. Planetarium? Yeah, planetarium, sorry, is what I meant, not observatory. But we'll take this one. Okay. How about, chat? I pause you guys here, and then I go for a food break, and then we'll sort out these two rooms when I come back, because I do need to eat. And I you know, had a skill issue earlier. Right. See you guys soon. Didn't I go eat already? No, I thought I was going down to eat, and apparently I wasn't. I now am. I came back in like a minute earlier. Right. Back in 15 minutes, hopefully. Maybe a little bit less. BRB. Okay. Hello, I'm back. Eating has been, well, eaten, I suppose. May have had a skill issue with the spelling of the word start, but that's okay. Did you all gamble away while I was gone? Want to get rid of that gamba? They've had too much. Far too much gamba. Alright. And let's get into it, shall we? So we were doing something. I guess we have utility to do and we have this puzzle. I do like this puzzle, man. It's a fun puzzle. Let's get started. That's 5 squared. I think yellow is minus 5, so 20. Yeah, and this one will be 20 squared? That is not 20 squared, no. Does that mean square root? What does that mean? (20 minus 18 and then squared? Because it's a different color? So 4? Oh, okay, interesting. So do the subtraction first. So 20 minus 16 is 4, squared is 16. Interesting. Okay, on top of all of that, we've got a secret garden key we can't use. That's hilarious. That is an unusable secret garden key. Alright. Let's pop you open. Gym, darkroom off, garage on, and we'll turn the keycard system off, because why not? Actually, I'll leave the keycard system on. I want to use my keycard. Should have done the puzzle before drafting utility. Yeah, I guess that's true. We could have secret gardened from there. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. No big deal. No big deal. Okay, let's go do the rest of Passageway, yeah? This should hopefully go smoothly now. We have like 5 rooms to draft. I have faith. Great drafting studio, actually. Phenomenal drafting studio. Because A, we get a permit, it's drafting studio. B, it's 2 gems. And C, yeah. Pog. Definitely drafting studio here. There is no other right choice. We take it. We take those. We've gained so many stars today, by the way. So many stars today. Okay. Oh. If we do this... If you take classroom... Does it work the same as having schoolhouse? Like, is schoolhouse no longer necessary? I assume yes, right? My Twitch is having a stroke. All of your Twitch is having a stroke? Oh no. And what is this anyway? I don't want Solarium. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall, it had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Ah. That's also cool. How many classroom does the outside room add? It gives 8, right? Yeah. It gives 8? Okay, so I guess you're only getting 1 schoolroom out of this, which makes sense. Which always adds up. So, or classroom, sorry. Yeah, there's no point then, really. It's decent. It's decent. But I may as well take vestibule. It looks cool. I like vestibule. I really like how this looks. It seems fun. It does seem fun. I think I'll gather it up and take this one. Is there no point? There's not no point, but there's not much point. I don't think. Especially when I really like the look of this room. Like, this looks fun. It looks like a funny door. Imagine you walk through a door and then it locks the door you just walked through. That'd be fun as well. Be like a Gamba door. I take this one. Add this floor plan to your draft pool. Nice. Very poggies. Alright. We keep going. I have a can I prison key out of here? No, I can't. And obviously I can't secret garden key, so let's open this up. Okay, it has to be armory here, which is fine. Yeah, has to be armory here, that's absolutely not a problem. Cool, cool, cool. I'm actually super down to buy this shield, in case I need to draft a red room that's about to come up. I think that's smart, actually. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Night Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. Yeah, deal. I would like that, please. What kind of room are you? You're a yellow room. And how does the prism key work again? Okay. I think we could draw a shop from here. But I think that might be a little troll. Sure, go ahead, one more dice. Yeah, I think it might be troll to draw a shop, because it can also draw a black room. What yellow rooms are left to draw? Let's check before we throw. It doesn't say... Okay, no, shops. So we get, that's a throw, that's a throw. Can't get bookshop. That's a throw. Yeah, okay, don't do this. Yeah, don't do this. No, commissary and kitchen aren't straightforward. Neither is Mount Holly's gift shop, but yeah, let's not do this. This is just silly. We could get kitchen and it could be good. It depends on which way kitchen points. Kitchen points left, not right. Don't kitchen. Gift shop works. And there are no additional yellow rooms that I can see. Yeah. Let's not risk this close. I agree. I think we just open it normally. We already have the gift shop. Do we? Oh, we do. Yeah, yeah. Okay, no, don't throw. Just open it normally. Guys, I think the planetarium wants to be taken. I think the planetarium really, 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 really wants to be picked. We'll take the pool. We'll take the pool. Which is fine. The pool is a good one. Haha, swimming trunks. Good funny joke. Funny magic man. Do we have a chapel bedroom today? We do have a chapel bedroom today. Nice. We can go deposit all of the money at least. Nice. Oh, you tried to fuck me, didn't you? Oh! Easy Maid's Chamber. Easy Maid's Chamber, and then we win. Knight's Shield. Maid's Chamber. And bang. It's finally done. It took some time. It took some effort. Alright? Full house has been achieved. Okay. Now, just give me the planetarium. Just give me the planetarium so that the rigged enjoyers can enjoy it. You can't secret garden on this side. Now you may rig. That's actually so 10 out of 10, it's crazy. Oh my god. Okay. Now we take that planetarium. I love how this game rewards high skill, like just high skill. What else is there to say? The game just does simply reward high skill. Now choose something else to troll, It actually cannot get better. Give me that planetarium, please. And we learn. What are you? Oh, that's my full house trophy. Okay, I see. Cool. Very good, we earned that. Holy moly. Right, what's this? Star schedule. Oh! Well, this is really good. This tells us about all the constellations we can get. Okay. Timeout cheater detected. Whoa. Are you just upset because I'm better at the game than you are? Oh yeah, also, what the hell do you do? If anything. Okay, I assume it doesn't do anything. It just makes the little thing that's showing up. Yeah, okay, that's fine. You're not better at this game than me because I don't play this game. You should, Sophie, so that I can then be better. Star schedule. Yeah, this seems good. It will take note of this, because why not? We'll write that down. Give me... I don't think I have a stars page. No, I don't think I have a stars page. We'll just chuck it on somewhere. Why are we cluelessing me? Poggies. Why indeed? Why indeed? Can you do me a favor and read the text in Maid's Chamber again? Yeah, I can. It's been ages since we've read it. Okay. Yeah. Nothing to worry about here, I think. Coolio. Maid's Chamber. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. So they'll come back in December. At least by the sounds of it. Yeah. Imagine reading the page you just found. What you mean of all the constellations? Why would I read that? I skimmed it. Like, we know what the constellations are. Oh, hello. There was a cake. Back with some food. Welcome back, Joga. Cake for me. Hog. Yeah, I'm not reading this. Why the hell would I read this? This is just, you know. New constellation spotted. Is that all? I think so. That is all that I can see. Oh, I can go between the seats. Yeah, I can go between the seats, and I'm trying to click all of them to see if something happens. Nope, that's it. Second page is a bit interesting. Of this. Not really. Like, we will see them when we see them. They're just stars. 7 constellations on the same night. First appearance of those, sure. And 50 is new constellation spotted. That is fine. I can't spoil blueprints, but I can spoil other things. Well, yeah, of course. But, you know, any of it will result in a swift hammer. I don't believe there are any other letters in here. No, I don't think so. Yeah. Okay. Well, I feel like I've just achieved my life's goal. What do I do? I can spoil what I'm eating for dinner. Go on, tell us. We spoil that Azuna's fixing something in GoG. That is pretty cool. How do I feel being in my room? Oh, because I'm a maid? I feel pretty good, actually. It's made me. Yeah. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Okay. What I can do now is probably just pop out. Mixed up servants' quarters with maid's chamber. Oh. I do believe there's a separate note there, yeah. Yeah. I can read it when we, you know, get it at some point. Are we done, by the way? Is it time to call it a day? Do we have enough steps to get to chapel and back? It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we do. And let's just say 20. Yeah, that's fine. Apparently I'm fertile as fuck. Maria's preggers again. And I got the snip. Damn. Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, crazy is the right word. No more kids? Uh-huh. Yeah, let's sprint over to chapel, go donate the money, and then we'll call it a day in the planetarium. Just gotta make sure I'm heading the right way first. Let's go this way. But yeah, all in all, chat. All in all, do you guys share my opinion that this game is actually moderately easy and, like, there's not really much of an element of luck involved? What do you guys think? I've always been of that opinion. Take that extra coin, thank you very much. Rigged? What do you mean rigged? Can't be rigged, Sophie. There's no element of luck involved, remember? That's what we were just saying. London, my opinions? Whoa. That's unnecessarily violent, sir. Why do we feel the need to do such a thing? Workshop. Bonk. Don't bonk me. Yeah, no, but see, we didn't even get a battery, so we could do weight room today. And you're telling me, like, there's good luck here? No. Salt your shoes? What? Okay, let's deposit all of the money. Guys, I'm chapel maxing. This is how you do chapel maxing. Insane chapel maxing. Bet nobody gives money away as well as I do. At least it's not 200 coins this time. True. Okay, I've successfully become poor. Nice. And now we can go back and call it a day. Finish in planetarium? Yeah, of course. Also, we haven't had food yet today, and I want to eat. I think we have an aquarium. I think we're about to get 30 steps off of this. Yeah, nice. We can end this day on 80 steps. We have so many steps, it's so dumb. Who would glaze a salmon? Who wouldn't? You know what, I want to do something fun. Just for fun. Seeing as I'm here, and I have the, you know, the car keys anyway, may as well come open this. See if there's anything in here worth caring about. What is this? Is that a separate treasure map? That is a different treasure map to what we last found. Dig that? I mean, yes, I will. Okay, yeah, we can go do that. I'm glad I did this. I wasn't gonna bother. Not as rigged? It wasn't rigged. What do you mean last time? You had the steps? Oh, yeah. Steps are not a problem at all. Let me take note of my map. No, let me... Okay, I don't need to screenshot it. It's fine. It's a useless map. Remember when you found it in the same room you were already in? Yeah, skill-based. I remember. It is 4 from the top, 1 from the right. So it'll be... Oh, it's in the lavatory! It's in the lavatory, nice. Okay, we'll go dig in the lavatory, that'll work. Nice. Any reason to go outside? Shitty treasure map I see? Yeah. No, there's absolutely no reason to go. Is an open plan shitter? Well, you can take a look in a second. Yeah, go on. Go on. Go like that. Yep, north. All good. Wait. Yes. What would you like, Sophie? Look in garage for steam pipe. Yeah, we already did, no? Like, we know there's a pipe here. We just don't know if it connects to any. Oh shit, it does! If this is something, this might be worth it? But it has to come through the entrance. You have to connect to the entrance. You can't do, like, whatever it is Sophie was talking about earlier. Does it close the door? You know what? It might. That might be exactly what it does. As I look at this. Instead of needing, like, separate power. But we'll try it. We'll try it if we ever can. Like, we'll go out of our way to do it if we ever can. Yeah, so our method would never have worked anyway, because you have to boiler room to the entrance of the garage. That's a bit of a thing. All good. All good, all good, all good. Alright, let's go dig some treasure. Diggy diggy hole. Chat, this is what we call a diggy diggy hole. And to the bathroom we go. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. What are we gonna get? Just give it to me straight, Doc. First time lavatory has been useful ever. Well, unless you really need to, you know. Yeah. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 40 money. Dude. Dude. Okay. We need to go back and do the donation again. More chapel money indeed. Chapel time! Unchapel maxed? We did get unchapel maxed, didn't we? It's okay, I'm really good at chapel maxing. Chapel's about to be rich. Dude, I've given Chapel so much money in my time. Love how the dig spot visual is different depending on what room the X is in. That's really nice, I think. Come on, get me in and out, in and out. I love also that I basically make myself motion sick doing this. And that's like a little task. Okay. Religion tax? Yeah. I mean, churches used to have tithe, you know, back in the day. Or again? Yes, 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 yes. As it was ordained. Wait, what am I doing? Other than going the wrong way? Just only going the wrong way, yeah. Nice, 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 nice. What's the reason for giving money to the chapel? There's a little piggy bank in there that you can break later to get it all back in one go. At least that's the theory I've been working off of, and I'm pretty sure it's true. We're gonna feed that piggy until it's so full, it will blow up. Yeah. That's the plan. That piggy's gonna eat good. That piggy's gonna eat really, really good. The best any piggy has ever eaten. We're gonna get like 1,000 money from it in one go. I'm ready. Chan, are you ready to call it a day? We can call it a day and we can actually hop on GoG for a little bit and check out what Azuna's doing. Say hello to Azuna. And then do story time. Yeah. I am fattening an employee up. I am. I most certainly am. I'm ready. Call it a day. Call it a day. Azuna's streaming right now, debugging OC. Yeah, I know. That's why I want us to go say hello and stuff. And then once I'm done streaming tonight, I'll raid you guys over to Azuna, which should be nice. OC is in overclocks? No, OC is in open computers. 4 shop rooms. Perfect shopping center. Alright. Save and quit, I think. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Let me close out. Let me open GoG. Sophie or 60, if you guys want to do a quick little ping for GoG, no need to ping live, maybe just ping the subathon thing, and just let people know we're going to be on there for a little bit before we wrap up today. Just, you know, checking on things mostly. Nothing in particular and nothing too exciting. Just a quick little check. And then we can wrap up there. Okay, let me pull some music up for us. Where, oh, where, oh, where? Okay. Cool. I think I've got, what I need to sorted. Yay, GoG, I'm back. I love GoG. Hi, Ditikai. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ditikai, were you, sneaking away and doing other things while we were blueprinting earlier? You know, to avoid the spoilers and such. Too bad Ditikai hates GoG. I know, right? I know. Doing errands and watching Azuna? I see. See, that's also my plan, to go watch Azuna. But, like, from in-game. I'll go jump in VC in case he wants to let us know what he's up to as well. But I won't be here, like, ages and ages, so up to him, really. Let's pop in. Let's pop in and see what he is up to. Spinny Cat, cracked Poltsolf, Spinny Cat indeed. I'm really hoping the upgrades I did this morning worked. And, you know, bad things didn't occur as a result. No, it seems like everything is going well, actually. Very, very good. Very, very, very good. We're actually gaining power while we're, you know, overclocking 500,000 parallel. I have harmonies, I love it. Actually love it so much. This is what true happiness feels like. Look at this power generation, chat. Tell me you're not happy. Look at this and tell me you're not happy. You can't, can you? No, you can't. You are simply unable to do so. It is a yippee moment. I am bricked as you should be. Hello? Oh, that's the wrong cell. Oops. Oopsie. Might have had a bit of a dumb moment.
Hello there.
We'll make this 100k. Or 100 million, sorry, not 100k. Just to increase power gen a little bit, because we can. Because we can. Yeah. There we go. Hi, Chloe. How are you? Welcome on in. How is this power gen setup? It is good. It is very good.
Hey.
Oh, hello. How does it feel to be getting near the end? It feels good. The end of GoG, the end of the subathon, a lot of things. What's missing for Token? I'm just about to talk about it. That's why I asked Zuna to join as well. So, Zuna, nice. What are you up to? Hello.
I am trying to avoid doing SFM for QGP.
Oh, okay.
So I'm doing Open Computer. I'm almost done where I can start it and we can be like, oh, this is not fast enough.
I see.
I am hopeful that it is going to be fast enough. So
okay,
I'm coping.
Okay.
This is what I'm doing.
Nice. What I did, by the way, is I started inserting more Maggie matter into the gorge because Maggie matter is irrelevant and mag matter is really important. So we're now
you put more fuel.
Yeah. This thing is bugged. Yeah, I put it up to 100k, the fuel consumption factor.
It goes back down. It goes back down to like 5 every time.
It doesn't. So when it does that, it's a visual bug. You need to just close and reopen it, and it will show you 100k. I was told that earlier today as well. I didn't know that was a visual bug that existed. Just...
Oh, it is?
Yeah, close and
Right.
reopen and it's fine.
Nice.
Yeah. So we're getting... I don't know if you've looked at mag matter recently, but we're getting, I think, like 4.5 million per second when it runs.
Yep. Yep.
So we're not actually getting 4.5 million per second, but yeah, it seems decent. It seems fine. I assume your plan, like based on what you told me earlier, is rip out basically everything on the Gold Forge other than the exoticizers.
Yes. Yes, because even the vanilla setup that I have works, but it's kind of slow and it always, blocks.
Yeah.
It's using a plasma fab directly.
Yeah.
But I would rather have two
of the
like
decent
QGP
ones.
or whatever, right?
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
Of the decent one too. If I can avoid duping the mag matter SFM setup, I would, but I'm gonna start with QGP. If the open computer like programmable hatches version is fine.
Yeah.
We just dupe it.
Yeah.
And then mag matter, whatever. Maybe I'll do a second or third or fourth like mag matter SFM setup. But,
yeah. Nice.
Honestly, the hard part of SFM is sitting here for 5 hours and doing coding, and there's big hair quotes here for everyone.
Yeah.
Doing coding in a UI.
Yeah.
And then once you have it at least placed once in your world, you can world edit or whatever else because it's NBT, right?
Yeah, this is the thing that Azuna's talking about, by the way. Scratch programming, basically.
Yeah, it's disgusting. You know what I did? I didn't explain this to you or everyone or anyone. I found an average GregTech VOD of him doing the setup.
Yeah.
In his description, he had a world download. I downloaded his world, his version, and I went in his world, which half of it doesn't work because it's endgame, obviously.
Yeah.
And I had to manually like copy from one instance of GTNH to another, like not copy paste, right? Just redo it as I go. Because this was the easiest way of doing it. And it's disgusting.
So what is this, by the way? Is this your QGP setup?
If OC doesn't work and I have to, this would be the QGP setup. It's basically the same. You just need way more plasma space for the replenishers.
Yeah, which makes sense.
And also, by the way, the mag matter setup sometimes has issue replenishing for some reason. Well, it's not the replenisher.
This thing is just broken. That's it. Like this block doesn't work properly, the replenisher.
But the issue is not the replenisher, it doesn't craft it. The level maintainer was having a stroke.
Oh,
I think I fixed
that's
it
just
by
standard, right?
I think by doing 10x on all the values, it worked. So
okay, well, good. Great, if it works, that's what we want. Yeah, nice. So yeah, as far as an update goes for your chat, and also I suppose for mine, if people weren't here early today, is Universium, Black Dwarf Matter, and White Dwarf Matter, all of them, we're now making about 8.5, nearly 9 million a second. So from my side of things, of the stuff that I was working on, we're done. We're ready for token. We are QGP and mag matter away from token now. Or rather, like, my stuff will definitely be ready by the Sunday. Like, they're building up now. Which is really, really nice.
Nice.
So I'm pretty happy with that. What is that long multi? That one? That is the strange matter aggregator. This is the guy that makes our Universium right now. The one that makes our 8 million per second of Universium. I wonder if we managed to hit 1 trillion yet today. We can take a look. So, dwarf matter. Okay, we're sitting just under 900 billion. And what is Universium like? Holy shit, we have 1 trillion Universium? That's actually so crazy to even see as a number. I don't think I've ever seen 1 trillion Universium before, including last run, because I crafted the SMA in bits. Not the SMA, the tentacles in bits, so I never saw a number this big. This is really nice.
You know, I tried to show everyone the length of the SMA.
Yeah.
I just gave up halfway because it's so freaking long. Yeah. I was like, you know what? I opened the map. I showed them the claim chunk because it's just faster. Like, it's so long. And I didn't realize because I placed it and then I disconnected, right?
I have a home set at the end of it. It's a home end, home SMA end. Yeah. This is how you get to the end of the SMA. In case you want to be here. This is the skyline of the base from all the way over here.
Wait.
Are you going to be stuck in crafting jail when you make all the tentacle parts at once? For about 5 minutes, yeah.
Here, I have a home too now.
Yeah, this is the end of the
this moment.
It's so far away that I just it's ridiculous.
Yeah. Okay. So label that. Okay. Something is not wrong.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh, also I started like I really started doing the I don't care anymore strategy of if something felt slow, they're now getting legendary energy hatches.
So I almost did it, but I wasn't sure. You had a craft running like last night or something.
No.
A bunch of
I don't think so.
Well, it's probably auto crafting.
Okay.
A bunch of singularities in the compressor.
Okay.
They were so slow. I wanted to take the one legendary hatch we had, but I wasn't sure if it was for anything.
No,
I wanted to
used
put it on the compressor, but I didn't.
On the compressor specifically?
The neutronium compressor, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, that one is
scaler.
quite slow. I know the one you're talking about. Sure, I can have one.
Yeah, it's kind
Why
of
not?
slow, yeah.
Why not? A legendary energy hatch for fun. Do you know what our power gen is right now, as you know? Have you looked at it?
I haven't looked at it.
It's been quite buffed again. We generate 3
I have assumed infinite power.
We do have
since
infinite
the beginning
power.
of this game.
I
was told we have power, use it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I need to know.
Yeah. We actually we were gonna run out of power earlier today because because the way power works with Eye of Harmony is your entire base pulls 0 power and Eye of Harmony pulls all of the power. Right?
Yeah.
And I decided earlier today I would overclock the Eye of Harmonies once rather than giving them more astral rays.
Of course.
Yep, I'm doing one overclock on an Eye of Harmony with 500,000 parallels, which is a bit of a decision of all time. So we're currently pulling 1 E20 in one of the Eye of Harmonies, and we're pulling, I think, like 1.4 E20 in the other Eye of Harmony. So to make up for that, I sort of 10x power gen this morning, maybe 20x power gen this morning, and now we're making 3.3 E20.
And when you're adding, like, when you're 10xing power gen, right?
Yeah.
I have not shown this earlier. I did a base story and I completely just ignored the star.
The thing that makes infinite power, yeah.
Yes. You put in stuff, right? You put in, like, construction frame materials or something, right?
So there's only one thing you edit. So if you look at this bottom MEIO port, the one next to the ME drive,
yep,
there's a quantum ME cell in there, and if you hold shift, it says
limited.
max items.
Yep.
Yeah, the bigger that number, the more power it makes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's it. So if you look at the controller,
it goes in here. Okay, it's just because it's gonna take all the fuel rods because it's so fast.
Exactly.
I see.
So the way it works,
it spews out a bunch of frame materials. Okay, cool.
It spews out exactly as many as the antimatter fuel rods that goes in. It's a perfect loop. It's a perfect loop because we have Gallifreyan parts on here. That's how it works.
Otherwise it's not like one-to-one?
So yeah, the better the tier of blocks you have on here, the higher chance you have of recovery. With Gallifreyan, it's guaranteed.
Yeah, which just makes it
Yeah,
cheaper.
but you will have Gallifreyan by the time you do this, so it's always that way.
So what are you doing? You're looking for one. You're looking for when there is no more, like you're just cycling it infinitely, right?
It's just a very simple way of cycling it infinitely. So what I'm doing is whenever
being,
the
like,
SMA
instant,
output,
I see.
Yeah, I didn't want the SMA output to go straight into the machine because that can get inconsistent. So the SMA outputs to a subnet, and then this thing just grabs 100k at a time from the subnet. 100 million at a time from the subnet.
And you're waiting for it to be consumed for the recipe to start.
Yes.
Because of this.
Yes.
So, okay. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, that's it.
Actually making like 10,000x what we make with Slam. What is Slam?
Slam is antimatter power. That's the best power in vanilla. Yeah.
What are you coding, Mr. Coderman? I think we found our bug, by the way. So
yeah,
I think we're going to be about to start DOC.
Also, Sophie, so it's not literally free. So the cost of this, it is free for us now because I've done all the setup already. The cost of it is basically every time the SMA runs, it has this stocking input bus, right? Which needs to pull antimatter and tesseract. This is the cost of this running. A little bit of Maggie matter, which is basically free. This is irrelevant. And also, annihilation constrainers. This is the cost. So annihilation constrainers, this is the recipe for them. They're not that expensive, not a big deal. The thing that is problematic in all of this is the antimatter. The one that it says we have int limit of, we have even more than that, but I'll show that off. So this antimatter is what gets consumed to turn into this stuff.
Am I crazy? Did it work?
Your QGP works?
Well, it failed, but I think it worked.
Oh, nice. Yeah, and this antimatter requires critical photons to make. Critical photons are what comes from the Dyson Sphere Ray receiver. This is what I like giga scaled the other day. So if I warp to Vega, that is where all of our power gen stuff is coming from. So we have a load of nodes up there. We have a bunch of sails in our nodes that we have. And we have all of that stuff generating power, like this.
We ain't even maxing out the slam yet. Only 24 sasses.
Who is that?
Open computers. Oh, well, we don't have shared chat, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't bother. I'm not going to be here long.
Yeah. But yeah, just real quick, Onyx. What we're coding is QGP because I do not want to do SFM. That's the TLDR.
Yeah. I'll open your stream, that way I can see your chat and my chat at the same time.
Wait, am I?
There we go.
Yeah. I'm going crazy.
So that's the bits I wanted to show people today, just while you were here.
I need to make this slow.
You need to make it slow?
Yes, because I don't know if I'm crazy and if I see the machine flicker or not, because it's potentially too fast. I don't know.
I can check like this. Just let it be fast. Nothing passively consumes quark gluon plasma, so let it run and I'll tell you if it's run. We're at 892721.
Oh, wait. We're in the error state. Wait. Okay. Clear this out.
So do you think it works quite reliably?
It should.
Okay. Oh, also, what is your opinion on the state of A2 logistics during rocket age? Fine. Decent. Yeah, 892721. Chat, note that number down. If that changes, we need to keep an eye on it. 892721.
No, it errors out. Okay. No, it's not
running. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Sophie, that's the wrong number. Please take good notes.
So from my testing, the IOM that I'm trying to make work with this doesn't have any limit on how much fluid and how fast it does it.
Okay.
It just does it. Like, it just requests it from A2.
Yeah.
So assuming this, there's no like transfer bottleneck anymore. There's no like, the only limit is how fast you're looping in like open computers.
Yeah.
Which is pretty fast. And I think the machine's not going to be even like, tick this fast. So
good.
It should be reliable. It should work as long as
it sounds like it should
I
work.
can.
Yeah.
Yes, and if it works, this is already configured to work for both magmatter and QGP. And the annoying part, I've been doing some quality of life instead of making sure it works because take the database in the adapter that's right there.
Yeah. Take it.
If you
take it out.
Yes. Please do not shift right click it, but it's okay if you do. Just right click on it. It's an inventory.
Oh, like just
right click with your hand. Yeah.
Yeah. Ah.
So the database in Open Computer, quick like Open Computer, I don't know, tutorial, whatever, is a fake database of items, and you need to have the actual items in your hand if you want to configure this manually. I am lazy, and all of these do not show up in NEI. So I made a filling database state for the program where you check if there's any, like, is it configured, the database? And if it's not, we loop through all the items for these. And it takes a while, but I narrowed it down to only do like 76 out of the 80, and it takes like 5 minutes maybe to fill up.
That's not bad. That's good, actually. Yeah.
So then what you get is at the end of the filling database state, you get an error with, not an error. Well, yeah, you get a warning / error with all the plasmas it couldn't find. There was 4 of them, and it's worked like consistently every time.
Nice.
So you don't have to copy anything. You don't have to make recipes. You don't have to get cells of all of these. It just like gets it. And then I cheated in the 4 like last cells I was missing just to configure the database because it's not a real like item that's in there, right?
I understand.
But you need to have a real item. You can't configure it. You have to get the item. So yeah.
Does the database like does it need to hold cells rather than fluids? Do you know if that's how that works?
So because of the IO hub, yes. But if you were configuring a dual interface, for example, it takes drops. You could just take drops
because programmable hatches stuff do their own decoding.
Yes, and there's a really cool way of doing this for like normal stuff and not programmable hatches, where you can query your mainnet or whatever your subnet, and you can ask for like all the drops of fluid. And store them in the database directly. Like it's one call or like it's one per item. It's really simple. You don't have to do any guessing as long as you have it in A2, craftable or stocked. It's going to find it and store it in your database. In my case, I need cells, which we don't have, and you do not want to manually do 80 cells like this.
Yeah.
So that's what I added, and right now we're at the point where I'm just making it run, debug, and so on. So.
Nice.
But this is like, if this works, it's actually not too bad to like copy over and stuff because you can copy this this item, this database thing. It keeps what's inside.
Did you see, by the way, how much QGP I said we might need, or we probably do need?
I don't think so.
I think
you told me like
I think it's
a
almost
few hundred.
I think it's almost $1 trillion.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah. We need way less mag matter than we need QGP, but I think it's almost $1 trillion QGP.
Yeah, I have to get it going. That's the thing.
Yeah. Once you get it going, like it's very spammable, I guess, so it should be fine. And what I'm gonna do, by the way, is I think I'll do this tomorrow because we will have this stuff for it. But tomorrow I plan to, assuming QGP and other stuff is decent, I'm going to make the stabilized void matter, because we already can, 204,000 of it. I'm just going to pre-craft it all. It's
the
ready
thing
to
that
go.
requires like 100 million of all the liquids and stuff.
Yes,
like,
yes, that's now
one?
craftable.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
10 million, not 100 million, but yeah, that's now doable.
10 million? Yeah.
It's 148 terabyte craft. That is the biggest craft we will have ever put through AE. 204,000 of the stabilized void matter. That'll be done. And then, I don't know if you saw the infinity chest down here, or showed your chat.
I did. I did. I didn't show my chat, but I'm going to show it now.
Yeah.
This is a pretty expensive chest. So this is the one we void, right? Right before we do our tokens, right?
Yeah. If you void this, like GG, it's done. There's supposed to be 16k chronic singularities in here as well, but I'm an idiot, and I connected it the other day to see what was in there, and they got taken by the QFT.
Oh, because this got connected somehow?
Yeah, I connected it.
Okay.
And it stole them.
Nice. Smart.
It's fine, it doesn't really matter. But
yeah.
So this is all pre-preparing. All four, by the way. This isn't for the token. This is for Dream Master tokens.
Mm-hmm.
Because we need 256 of them. It's so disgustingly expensive that I started pre-crafting the stuff. The most expensive part of it is the tentacles. So if I show for my chat the 1DM, if you go in here and just search 1DM token in AE, it shows all the stuff I have encoded. Yep, and if I request 256 of the tentacles, well, we can see what we're missing, which is basically just gonna be like 300k
so you
or so.
pre-crafted all the things for this, essentially, right?
We're going to be missing about 300k or so of the Dwarf Matters and the Universium, which we should have tomorrow.
Right. Cool. Where is QGP and Mag Matter used for? It's in the other, like the flasks, I guess?
Stargates.
Oh, Stargates?
Yeah. No, the flask is easy. We could just make the UXV flask right now. It's cheap.
Yeah, because it's just components and circuits, right?
Yeah.
Just circuits and components.
Yeah, it is just circuits and components, correct.
Come on, guys. This is just a few components, you know?
Yeah. It's the Stargate
It's
stuff
not that bad,
takes
actually.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually didn't realize how expensive Stargate was on QGP. It's quite
And
bad.
is it just because we need them to make twist stuff, or you mean just for the 2 Stargates?
No, because we need 200 Stargates.
You need to liquify it, right?
Yes,
or something?
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Each twist token takes 50 Stargates, and we're making 4 of them, so it's a fair amount. Yeah. The entire QGP cost is from the liquid Stargates. Yeah, well, there you go. What rates are you producing the matters? 8 million. 8 million per second. That's black, white, and Universium. All of it is about 8 million, 8.5 million.
Doesn't sound that fast. Is it because you don't want to spam Eye of Harmonies?
Yeah, because
usually
also
people
because
would just spam them, right?
No, you would rather do Astral Rays than spam. And we haven't even maxed a single Eye of Harmony on Astral Rays. But the reason I've decided not to is because there's no point getting black and white dwarf matter faster than Universium, because we need them all in basically equal quantities. And I don't want to put down a second SMA. Like, I really don't want to put down a second SMA. I don't know if you saw this also, but that SMA is is 2 SMAs.
At the end of it?
No. So if you come look at the controller, it is using a tier 8 speed controller, which is unmakeable.
Yeah, I saw.
I swapped that, and
instead of making 2.
Yeah, no, I made a second one and I trashed it.
Yeah, instead of placing 2. Yeah. Sorry.
I made it and trashed it because
I get it.
We don't you talked really about have the TPS budget to place a second one. I don't want to. Well, I mean, we do if we need it, but I would rather not spend the TPS on that.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Yeah.
We have logs now to play with. Oh, this is good.
Why are you making 4 tokens and why not 5? So we wanted to make a stack, I think. But we want to be done by the time the subathon is done, which is why we picked a smaller number of do 4. And 4 is a nice number because there's 4 of us in this run.
True.
See? All in, equal contribution amounts. Ozuna with nearly 1,000 hours, B with 600.
Equal.
Yeah, Neb with 230 and Blue with 7. Any ETA on Blue? Like, on his pet rock sickness?
Yeah, exactly. It's the pet rock.
Yeah. Will Blue come online when GoG is done? I'll ask him. I haven't actually spoken to Neb or Blue about it. I'll ask them. That's time. Well, actually, there's not that much time. This time next week, we should already be done. I think the way I want to plan it out, I haven't said anything to Azuna. I'll have to, figure out everyone's schedule, but the way I'd like to do it is sort of afternoon, evening-ish my time. That way, Americans are awake. Should be, decent time for me. If we do, 5-ish PM my time, maybe, 4-ish PM my time, Americans should all be awake. Shouldn't be too late for Asia. And Europe is obviously fine. Knowing it'll be done next week is a spoiler. Well, we don't know that. If it helps, Azuna could fuck it up.
I could totally fuck it up because you know what? I do not want to do SFM. I am coping. I've been coping for 3 days. I would be done with the SFM at this point, right? But I do not want. I don't know if you've seen the program for SFM for QGP.
I can imagine it. I haven't seen it.
It's mag matter times 10 shit.
Yeah.
It's not even funny. It's cool. Someone figured out how to brute force this thing. Nice, but
yeah.
I hate it. And Value was here earlier. He was like, the SFM and Open Computer are a crutch for these problems.
They are.
They are. These problems are disgusting. This is me I hate this.
But
there it is.
If we didn't want to do it fast, right? If we just said, okay, we'll just take 2 months now. Easy peasy.
Let's wait 2 months. Yeah.
Just log off and come back in 2 months and we're done.
I'm still here. I'm extending your rant from earlier, Value, is all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I think I've shown what I wanted to show. I just wanted to come say hello and, show this stuff off. If we're done, cool. By the way, you spoke about this, I think, the other day with me. If your QGP and mag matter you're satisfied is up to speed to be ready for next week, we can just play Satisfactory next week. I have no need to log back onto this game after tomorrow until token.
So if everything goes well and we have QGP, I am down like you proposed to do a bit maybe intro Satisfactory for Wednesday.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have 2-3 hours, and then on the weekend, if you're not doing anything, I can basically block my weekend for this and the end of GoG too.
Yeah,
we could do both all in one weekend, and it's also the end of your subathon, so it's cool.
It is. At what point will Azuna give up and make a Red Wrench subnet? He shouldn't need to. He can just do the SFM thing.
I won't. I just won't. I hate that this is actually the solution, and I will not do it simply out of spite for the actual problem. Solutions are great. Yeah, the solutions are great, And you know what? I kind of enjoy challenge, but there's so many little things that make it go bad if you want it fast that yeah. So I'm not gonna give up and cheat subnet. I won't do it.
Okay, you'll
Like-
go to SFM before you.
Oh,
cheat
I'll make a
subnet.
second Godforge before I do this. For sure.
Okay.
So yeah, but I'm not gonna jeopardize like the end of GOG for next weekend either. So you know,
Well,
I have a
as soon as
breaking
not
point.
sleeping.
I'm ignoring it.
As soon as not sleeping.
Like I'll spam 16 QGP setup if I
Yeah.
have to.
Well, the thing is, making a second gorge will be really easy. It
I
takes
know.
like an hour
That's
to
the
level
thing.
a second gorge.
Yeah. So the question
Yeah.
is, how many Godforge do we need? You know, never asked myself this question.
Well, we put 5 down last time. I think I only leveled 2 or 3 of them, but we put 5 down last time.
Really, you had multiple Godforge?
Yeah.
In Twist?
Yeah.
I feel like
Because
there's
of
no
QGP
point.
and
No?
mag matter.
Oh, because okay.
Because of QGP and mag
Yeah.
matter. And then
So
after
you
all
have
that,
to
I gave
copy
up
the
and
setup
cheated.
every time.
Yes.
Reconfigure all the containers in the
Yes.
setup because you have to.
No.
Oh, that's
Because
disgusting.
I was using the one on the GitHub, the one that doesn't work.
Yeah. What did you do then?
Well, yeah,
How did you-
basically what you said.
Oh, you did the slow setup and just spammed it the
Yes.
heck out, like
Yes.
the one with like cell swapping and A2 and redstone.
No. The open computers on GitHub. The one that you found
Oh, but
that
just-
I told you was broken.
Oh, the one that does recipes that just keep
Yes.
on like filling because you know A2.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
And then eventually the program just gives up.
It does,
Yeah.
and then you just reboot it every time.
Yeah, so that's what I did.
I
and then
showed
set
everyone
up the
how to
magic
reboot it.
subnet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I started today, everything was like all the like normal setups were clogged, so I just showed
Yeah.
people like this is how you unclog it.
The SFM thing is so great in the sense that it will never break. It's so terrible
Yeah.
in the fact that you haven't actually solved anything.
Yeah. Yeah. It's for anyone that doesn't know what the SFM setup does, it's a loop. It's a loop
Yeah, do you
that
wanna
looks
show-
at 20. Well, no, it's not even worth it opening that GUI. It's a loop that runs every tick, I guess, or sub tick, whatever it is.
Yeah.
And it's a bunch of groups and conditions. And every time you loop, you go through 100 freaking conditions and you remove a tiny bit of whatever you're doing. And then you brute force mag matter like this.
Yep.
And you do the same thing with QGP. The only difference is you have
just
to
need do
account
it
for
more
items.
times. Yeah.
And yeah, so like it's not even fun. Like the challenge is cool, but there's no point to the challenge. Like there's yeah, and there's no good solution. The good solutions are SFM and Open Computer, and they're both kind of slow for twist like terms, right?
That the good solution is the IO port redstone solution, but it's too slow.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's basically
It is kind of nice though. The IO
It's nice.
port,
I
like
think it works well for vanilla anyway. So, and that's what it was intended for. So can't really blame them. I will, but yeah.
I might resort to the cell swapping over SFM for QGP.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, you can't take off every single one of these, by the way. Like modules, for example, you can't take off the Helioflare Power Forge because the phononic crystal solution can only be crafted in the Gold Forge. Needs
Only
too much
this?
heat.
There's nothing else?
Yeah,
Well, that's fine.
It needs too much heat, I think.
I'm
I'll
not
check.
filling up the Godforge today anyway.
Yeah,
there's
okay, that's
there's
fine.
no way. I'm trying to get one QGP setup, one mag matter setup.
Yeah.
If they work and I have a lot of time left, I'm gonna dupe them.
Yeah.
Well, mainly I'm gonna dupe the QGP one first. That's my goal for tonight. That's like we've been sitting in front of Open Computer for like I don't know 2 hours. I feel like now.
Is this using the right recipe?
It's an hour.
Oh god, no, it isn't. This is the dumb phononic recipe. Do you know how much
Siberium,
heat the
sodium.
Gold Forge has, by the way? I need to swap this recipe if it does.
A
I'll
lot,
check.
I think.
Okay. Let me take a look.
Your recipe changes based on EAT.
There's 2 different recipes. One of
Okay,
them
there's a
needs
better
higher heat.
recipe.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
No, it doesn't. Imagine
thought
it
your
change depending on heat.
Well, yes, I thought it was like an efficiency thing where like, oh, you get more
No.
outputs because more eat. Like, no.
Yeah.
Don't do this to me.
Oh, we don't have enough heat. Wait, why do we not have enough?
Just crank it up, no? Well, your fuel factor right now
my
on your
preview
stats is
wrong.
at 1, no?
Yeah. Okay, I want 100k.
Okay, so...
Huh? Okay, there we go.
Oh, I found our problem.
So how
For
do you
some
get
reason,
more heat into
no,
this
is fine.
hostage? Like, people get this to 100k, no? How do you do that? Do you just put more fuel in? Also, okay, it's still spinning. Surely it's not just put more fuel in, no? That seems wrong.
Okay, so we output barium, sodium, and then we had an error. We did barium.
Okay, we've got all of these as well. Yeah. Anyone in chat know how you get more heat in a gold forge? Other than just put that number up?
We have all the upgrades, so it's not an upgrade thing.
Okay.
I wonder if some upgrades are preventing you from doing it because they're about like fuel efficiency and whatnot.
Yeah, potentially.
I don't think so. Can't you put that number to like 256k or something and then...
Which one? The one I have at 100k?
The fuel thing, yeah.
Let me try putting it up to 200k.
Can't you just crank it up like crazy?
I think you... Well, I mean, you can't in vanilla, so I'm just wondering like what people do. Because you don't have the Universium to throw away the way we have?
Yeah.
Okay, I've just put it up to 200k. Let's see if the heat's gone up. No, it hasn't. How much heat do you need? I'm hoping for 50k, Azuna. Not Azuna, HAM. Because I want to run this recipe. Which needs 50k. As opposed to this recipe, which we're running right now. I guess it doesn't matter.
Request.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, wait, never mind. This is a loop if I swap. Okay, never mind. Problem solved. I don't want to do that. That would turn into a loop. I don't want to. Ew.
So we're doing count, we're doing label.
Also,
So
I've
I
just
can do
realized this recipe does not need a God Forge. It can move to a Stellar Forge and it would work. No heat requirement. Okay, bro. What, like, this whole thing is just a joke to you? These 3 spinny rings? Alright. Quick question, where can I get the Distant Horizons backport for 284? There is a GitHub link for it, but you can't get the latest release. We had to go back a few versions, and I don't remember which one we're using.
For what?
Distant Horizons.
Oh, the Distant Horizon, I don't remember.
Yeah.
I just took what you guys gave me. I don't even know if I like it, honestly. I almost removed it.
Yeah, I don't know if I like it either. I think it needs a little bit more tuning before it feels nice to use.
It's cool, but it's, yeah, I don't know. It's too much sometimes.
Okay, I'm swapping my recipe to somewhere else. Bye-bye.
Then we just aired out. So there's something with the label or the size.
Bye-bye. Stellar Forge. I was supposed to go tell story, and now I've gotten distracted by finding inefficiencies in the Gold Forge.
Welcome to GTNH. There's always something to do.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah, this is why I haven't been opening the game, because I'll start doing shit like this. It doesn't really need doing.
No, there's no point.
It's not. What have I achieved? Approximately nothing. But I've done it. Yeah. And then there's this other side. Do we have a lot of plasma? Oh, we have so many plasma recipes right now.
I wanted to move them today as well, if I can fix QGP.
Do you know where they get moved to?
Yeah, the kernel thing, right?
Yeah. So the one on the back.
I have to redo all of the recipes, I know.
Yes, unfortunately.
It's fine.
Yeah. It's really annoying because I didn't think you were going to set this up, so I didn't set up the second thing. If I had realized, I would have done it up front, and then you would have just had the good machine.
And the only reason that it is set up is because the first setup of QGP we had was with the auto crafting.
Yep.
It's the only reason we have this. The other ones I like because they don't rely on auto crafting, which is really ass.
Yeah.
And the fact that the solver, like whatever the solution you have, sends the outputs multiplied to a plasma fab. I like this interaction between two machines, but it's slow. Yeah, it's whatever. It's slow. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this would be fine if this was a vanilla run. Like I said, uninstall Twist. Enjoy. GG.
Yeah. don't try and play Twist faster than the game is intended to be played, and then it's fine. Oh yeah, someone is asking, what happens if you finish Subathon before GTNH or the other way around? So we won't finish GTNH before Subathon, because that's really easy to control. We just won't do it. And then, for the other way around, what if we can't finish in time? Don't worry, we'll finish in time. Red Wrench fixes all if need be.
Where's my map?
But no,
The
we will
latest version
finish.
of Distant Horizons is working amazingly for me, no bugs at all. But you're on 2.9. I see.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
sure Distant Horizon on a overworld, not GOG, would be crazy,
It probably would,
nice looking.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Right, as you know, I'm gonna hop off. I will go tell the chatties a bedtime story. Will you be streaming GOG for a while longer?
Yes, I started earlier. I do not want to go to bed at 2 a.m. So that's that's where I'm at.
But you'll be here for another, like, couple of hours?
Oh yeah, I'm going to be here for the next, 4 hours minimum.
Okay, cool. Then I will raid the folks over to you after story. That works. Because I'm ending my stream these days.
Yeah, which is nice because then I can get the I can get my stream streak up. So yeah.
True.
But yeah, thank you.
Cool. Cool. So, yeah, I'll hop off the call and we'll go over to story. See you later, Azuna. And Azuna's chat. Bye-bye. Okay, chat. That was the quick little GOG segment I wanted to give you guys. Like I said, yeah. I don't know how I managed, but I managed to do everything for Twist. Well, actually, I know exactly how I managed. I managed to do basically everything for Twist Token in the time it's taken Azuna to do QGP and Magmatter, because QGP and Magmatter are shit. And all of the rest of it is just making sure you have enough of various things. And I've just gone and fixed everything one at a time and auto-crafting. It's been nice, actually. It's been really nice. Azuna's taken Azuna's taken 2 tasks. I've taken, 50. But the 2 tasks are by far the most shit. And he's done well at them, I think. Bye, Mr. Potato. See you later, Data Guy. Bye-bye. What do I need to do to get you to try Vintage Story for an hour or 2? Just suggest it to me, I think. Noted. I will give it a go at some point. It's been on my list for ages, Mama Jamma. Ages and ages. Bye, Mr. Potato. See you later, Thrad. See you later. And also, hello and goodbye, Grey Lambie. Right, I'm going to close out of this. We'll hop over to story time. I think we have a semi-short chapter today. We'll see how that guy ends up going. But, yeah. Yeah. Let's go do story time. Sophie, can we get a ping, please? And a title change for story? Let's exit this. Chat, is it weird to say I think I've gotten used to having a headache? I no longer feel... It doesn't bother me anymore. The headache just is. I've, stopped thinking about it. Had a headache all of today as well. Yeah, mine's been there since, last night, dude. It has not been good. Has not been good. And this is our new story screen, by the way, because, summer. No cozy fireplace, but we're reading out in the wilds. With a couple of flowers. If you have hay fever, sorry, I apologize. But okay, I'm gonna go get a book. We'll do the story. And, yeah, then we can do EPs. I'll see you guys soon. See you in a moment. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Ooh. Is Mama Jamma flower knowledgeable? Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Alright. I am ready with book. Are you guys ready with your cozies? What chapter are we doing today? I believe it is 34. Aren't those sunflowers? No. Definitely, definitely not, sir. Those are not sunflowers. Okay, sunflowers are way bigger. Like, way bigger. They're like 4 times the size of this. Timu sunflowers? Sure, yeah. Where are you getting scale from this image? The size of the grass next to it, I guess? Also the mountain from far away? I don't know, those look quite big. They're definitely not sunflowers. Also, sunflowers look a little different anyway. Like, never mind just the size. Looks like pretty tall grass. I don't think they're sunflowers, though. Almost definitely not. Not almost. Forget the almost. They're definitely not sunflowers. Don't make me question myself. Oh yeah, also, exciting news, by the way. Very, very exciting news. We have only 4 chapters left. Including today. We have, 8 days left. 8 days left of, of stream. We need to, like, how do we want to do story for the next couple of days? So after today, we'll have 3 chapters left. Do you guys want to just get them done so we don't have to worry anymore? That's probably the best way, right? I don't want to get to the end and be like, oh shit, we have 1 chapter to read still. Harry Potter 5-point goal? Absolutely not. We're done in a week. We'll have, like, 4 days left. I think we just call it here. I wish I had a license to, like, properly audiobook these and just have them recorded and stuff. A day where you just read Harry Potter 5. My voice would be raw by the end of that. Also, Harry Potter 5 is a long book. It is a long, long, long book. Anyway, get yourselves, I don't know, cozy, comfy, whatever it is you want to get. I'm opening up to page 555. A license would require giving people money. It would, that is true. Alright. We are reading Chapter 34 of Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Priori Incantatum. Wormtail approached Harry, who scrambled to find his feet, to support his own weight before those ropes were untied. Wormtail raised his new silver hand, pulled out the wad of material gagging Harry, and then with one swipe, cut through the bonds, tying Harry to the gravestone. There was a split second, perhaps, where Harry might have considered running for it, but his injured leg shook under him as he stood on the overgrown grave, as the Death Eaters closed ranks, forming a tighter circle around him and Voldemort, so that the gaps where the missing Death Eaters should have stood were filled. Wormtail walked out of the circle to the place where Cedric's body lay, and returned with Harry's wand, which he thrust roughly into Harry's hand without looking at him. Then, Wormtail resumed his place in the circle of watching Death Eaters. "You've been taught how to duel, Harry Potter," said Voldemort softly. his red eyes glinting through the darkness. At these words, Harry remembered, as though from a former life, the dueling club at Hogwarts he attended briefly 2 years ago. All he learned with the disarming spell, Expelliarmus, and what use would it be, even if he could, to deprive Voldemort of his wand? When he was surrounded by Death Eaters, outnumbered at least 30 to 1, he had never learnt anything that could possibly fit him for this. He knew he was facing the thing against which Moody had always warned. The unblockable Avada Kedavra curse. And Voldemort was right. His mother was not here to die for him this time. He was quite unprotected. "We bow to each other, Harry," said Voldemort, bending a little, but keeping his snake-like face upturned to Harry. "Come, the niceties must be observed. Dumbledore would like you to show manners. Bow to death, Harry." The Death Eaters were laughing again. Voldemort's lipless mouth was smiling. Harry did not bow. He was not going to let Voldemort play with him before killing him. He was not going to give him that satisfaction. "I said bow!" Voldemort said, raising his wand, and Harry felt his spine curve as though a huge invisible hand was bending him ruthlessly forward, and the Death Eaters laughed harder than ever. "Very good," said Voldemort softly. As he raised his wand, the pressure bearing down upon Harry lifted too. "And now you face me, like a man, straight-backed and proud, the way your father died. And now we duel!" Voldemort raised his wand, and before Harry could do anything to defend himself, before he could even move, he had been hit again by the Cruciatus curse. The pain was so intense, so all-consuming, that he no longer knew where he was. White-hot knives were piercing every inch of his skin. His head was surely going to burst with pain. He was screaming more loudly than he'd ever screamed in his life. And then it stopped. Harry rolled over and scrambled to his feet. He was shaking as uncontrollably as Wormtail had done when his hand had been cut off. He staggered sideways into the wall of watching Death Eaters, and they pushed him away, back towards Voldemort. "A little break," said Voldemort, the slit-like nostrils dilating with excitement. "A little pause. That hurt, didn't it, Harry? You don't want me to do it again, do you?" Harry didn't answer. He was going to die like Cedric. Those pitless red eyes were telling him so. He was going to die, and there was nothing he could do about it. But he wasn't going to play along. He wasn't going to obey Voldemort. He wasn't going to beg. "I asked whether you want me to do that again," said Voldemort softly. "Answer me, Imperio!" And Harry felt, for the third time in his life, the sensation that his mind had been wiped of all thought. Ah, it was bliss. Not to think. It was as though he was floating, dreaming. "Just answer no. Say no. Just answer no." "I will not," said a stronger voice in the back of his head. "I won't answer. Just answer no. I won't do it, I won't say it. Just answer no. I won't!" And these words burst from Harry's mouth. They echoed through the graveyard, and the dream state was lifted as suddenly as though cold water had been thrown over him. Back rushed the aches that the Cruciatus curse had left all over his body. Back rushed the realization of where he was, and what he was facing. "You won't," said Voldemort quietly, and the Death Eaters were not laughing now. "You won't say no, Harry. Obedience is a virtue I need to teach you before you die. Perhaps another little dose of pain." Voldemort raised his wand, but this time Harry was ready. With the reflexes born of his Quidditch training, he flung himself sideways onto the ground. He rolled behind the marble headstone of Voldemort's father, and he heard it crack as the curse missed him. "We're not playing hide-and-seek, Harry," said Voldemort's soft, cold voice drawing nearer, as the Death Eaters laughed. "You cannot hide from me. Does this mean you are tired of our duel? Does this mean that you'd prefer me to finish it now, Harry? Come out, Harry. Come out and play. Then. It'll be quick. might even be painless. I would not know. I have never died. Harry crouched behind the headstone and knew the end had come. There was no hope, no help to be had, and as he heard Voldemort draw nearer still, he knew only one thing, and it was beyond fear or reason. He was not going to die crouching here like a child playing hide-and-seek. He was not going to die kneeling at Voldemort's feet. He was going to die upright like his father, and he was going to die trying to defend himself, even if no defense was possible. Before Voldemort could stick his snake-like face around the headstone, Harry had stood up. He gripped his wand tightly in his hand, thrust it out in front of him, and threw himself around the headstone facing Voldemort. Voldemort was ready. As Harry shouted, "Expelliarmus!" Voldemort cried, "Avada Kedavra!" A jet of green light issued from Voldemort's wand, just as a jet of red light blasted from Harry's. They met in midair, and suddenly, Harry's wand was vibrating, as though an electric charge was surging through it. His hand had seized up around it. He couldn't have released it if he wanted to, and a narrow beam of light was now connecting the two wands, neither red nor green, but a bright, deep gold, and Harry, following the beam with his astonished gaze, saw that Voldemort's long white fingers too were gripping a wand that was shaking and vibrating. And then, nothing could have prepared Harry for this. He felt his feet lift from the ground. He and Voldemort were both being raised into the air, their wands still connected by the thread of shimmering golden light. They were gliding away from the tombstone of Voldemort's father, and then came to a rest on a patch of ground that was clear and free of graves. The Death Eaters were shouting. They were asking Voldemort for instructions. They were closing in, reforming a circle around Harry and Voldemort. The snakes slithering at their heels, some of them drawing their wands. The golden thread connecting Harry and Voldemort splintered. Though the wands remained connected, 1,000 more offshoots arced high over Harry and Voldemort, crisscrossing all around them, until they were enclosed in a golden, dome-shaped web, a cage of light beyond which the Death Eaters circled like jackals, their cries strangely muffled now. "Do nothing!" Voldemort shrieked out to the Death Eaters, and Harry saw his red eyes wide with astonishment at what was happening. Saw him fighting to break the thread of light still connecting his wand with Harry's. Harry held onto his wand more tightly, with both hands. The golden thread remained unbroken. "Do nothing unless I command you!" Voldemort shouted to the Death Eaters, and then an unearthly and beautiful sound filled the air. It was coming from every thread of the light-spun web vibrating around Harry and Voldemort. It was a sound Harry recognized, though he had heard it only once before in his life. Phoenix Song. It was the sound of hope to Harry, the most beautiful and welcome thing he had ever heard in his life. He felt as though the song was inside him instead of just around him. It was the sound he connected with Dumbledore, and it was as though a friend was speaking in his ear. Don't break the connection. I know, Harry told the music. I know I mustn't. But no sooner had he thought it than the thing became much harder to do. His wand began to vibrate more powerfully than ever, and now the beam between him and Voldemort changed too. It was as though large beads of light were sliding up and down the thread connecting the wands. Harry felt his wand give a shudder under his hand, and as the light beads began to slide slowly and steadily his way, the direction of the beam's movement was now towards him, from Voldemort, and he felt his wand shudder angrily. As the nearest bead of light moved nearer to Harry's wand tip, the wood beneath his fingers grew so hot he feared it would burst into flame. The closer the bead moved, the harder Harry's wand vibrated. He was sure his wand would not survive contact with it. It felt as though it was about to shatter under his fingers. He concentrated every last particle of his mind upon forcing the bead backwards towards Voldemort. His ears full of Phoenix Song, his eyes furious, fixated, and slowly, very slowly, the beads quivered to a halt, and then, just as slowly, they began to move the other way. And it was Voldemort's wand that was vibrating extra hard now. Voldemort who looked astonished. Almost fearful. One of the beads of light was quivering, inches from the tip of Voldemort's wand. Harry didn't understand why he was doing it, didn't know what it might achieve, but he now concentrated as he had never done in his life, on forcing that bead of light right back into Voldemort's wand. And slowly, very slowly, it moved along the golden thread. It trembled for a moment. And then it connected. At once, Voldemort's wand began to emit echoing screams of pain. Then Voldemort's red eyes widened with shock. A dense, smoky hand flew out of the tip of it and vanished. The ghost of the hand he had made for Wormtail. More shouts of pain, and then something much larger began to blossom from Voldemort's wand. A great, greyish something that looked as though it was made of the solidest, densest smoke. It was a head, now a chest, and arms, the torso of Cedric Diggory. If ever Harry might have released his wand from shock, it would have been then, but instinct kept him clutching his wand tightly, so that the thread of golden light remained unbroken. Even though the thick grey ghost of Cedric Diggory, was it a ghost? It looked so solid, emerged in its entirety from the end of Voldemort's wand, as though it was squeezing itself out of a very narrow tunnel, and this shade of Cedric stood up, and looked up and down the golden thread of light and spoke. "Hold on, Harry," it said. Its voice was distant and echoing. Harry looked at Voldemort. His wide, red eyes were still shocked. He had no more expected this than Harry had. And, very dimly, Harry heard the frightened yells of the Death Eaters, prowling around the edges of the Golden Dome. More screams of pain from the wand, and then something else emerged from its tip. The dense shadow of a second head, quickly followed by arms and torso. An old man Harry had once seen in a dream was now pushing himself out of the end of a wand, just as Cedric had done. And his ghost, or his shadow, or whatever it was, fell next to Cedric, and surveyed Harry and Voldemort, and the golden web, and connected wands with mild surprise, leaning on his walking stick. "He's a real wizard, then," said the old man, his eyes on Voldemort. "Killed me, that one did. You fight him, boy." But already yet another head was emerging, and this head, grey as a smoky statue, was a woman's. Harry, both arms shaking now as he fought to keep his wand still, saw her drop to the ground and straighten up like the others, staring. The shadow of Bertha Jorkins surveyed the battle before her with wide eyes. "Don't let go now!" she cried, and her voice echoed, just like Cedric's, and as though from very far away. "Don't let him get you, Harry! Don't let go!" She and the other two shadowy figures began to pace around the inner walls of the Golden Web, while the Death Eaters flitted around the outside of it, and Voldemort's dead victims whispered as they circled the jewelers, whispered words of encouragement to Harry, and hissed words Harry couldn't hear to Voldemort. And now another head was emerging from the tip of Voldemort's wand, and Harry knew when he saw it who it would be. He knew as though he had expected it from the moment when Cedric had appeared from the wand. Knew because the woman appearing was the one he'd thought of more than any other tonight. The smoky shadow of a young woman with long hair fell to the ground as Bertha had done, straightened up and looked at him. And Harry, his arms shaking madly now, looked back into the ghostly face of his mother. "Your father's coming," he said quietly. "He wants to see you. It'll be all right. Hold on." And he came. First his head, then his body. Tall and untidy haired, just like Harry, the smoky, shadowy form of James Potter blossomed from the end of Voldemort's wand, fell to the ground, and straightened like his wife. He walked close to Harry, looking down at him, and he spoke in the same distant, echoing voice as the others, but quietly, so that Voldemort, his face now livid with fear as his victims prowled around him, could not hear. "When the connection is broken, we will linger only moments, but we will give you time. You must get to the portkey. It will return you to Hogwarts. Do you understand, Harry?" "Yes," Harry gasped, fighting now to keep a hold on his wand, which was slipping and sliding beneath his fingers. "Harry," whispered the figure of Cedric, "take my body back, will you? Take my body back to my parents." "I will," said Harry, his face screwed up with the effort of holding the wand. "Do it now," whispered his father's voice. "Be ready to run. Do it now." "Now!" Harry yelled. He didn't think he could have held on for another moment anyway. He pulled his wand upwards with an almighty wrench, and the golden thread broke. The cage of light vanished, the phoenix song died, but the shadowy figures of Voldemort's victims did not disappear. They were closing in upon Voldemort, shielding Harry from his gaze. And Harry ran as he had never run in his life, knocking two stunned Death Eaters aside as he passed. He zigzagged behind headstones, feeling their curses following him, hearing them hit the headstones. He was dodging curses and graves, pelting towards Cedric's body, no longer aware of the pain in his leg, his whole being concentrated on what he had to do. Stun him! He heard Voldemort scream. 10 feet from Cedric, Harry dived behind the Marble Angel to avoid the jets of red light, and saw the tip of its wing shatter as his spells hit it. Gripping his wand more tightly, he dashed out from behind the angel. Impedimenta! He bellowed, pointing his wand wildly over his shoulder at the Death Eaters running at him. From a muffled yell, he thought he'd stopped at least one of them, but there was no time to turn and look. He jumped over the cup, dived as he heard more wand blasts behind him. More jets of light flew over his head as he fell, stretching out a hand to grab Cedric's arm. Stand aside! I will kill him! He's mine! Shrieked Voldemort. Harry's hand had closed on Cedric's wrist. One tombstone stood between him and Voldemort, but Cedric was too heavy to carry, and the cup was out of reach. Voldemort's eyes flamed in the darkness. Harry saw his mouth curl into a smile, saw him raise his wand. Accio! Harry yelled, pointing his wand at the Triwizard Cup. It flew into the air and soared towards him. Harry caught it by the handle. He heard Voldemort scream of fury at the same moment as he felt the jerk behind his navel. That meant the portkey had worked. It was speeding him away in a whirl of wind and colour. Cedric along with him. They were going back. And that was Chapter 34 of Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Hi, Dabra. How are you? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Did you enjoy the end of our story? Three chapters to go, chat. Two decently long ones, and I don't know how long the last one is. I think 3 decently long ones now. To go. No short ones left. It was mid. Damn. No, two decently long ones and then one like semi-short one. I did not think the graveyard could fill 3 whole chapters. They were short ones, Lou. They were all short ones. That's the only reason it could. Yeah. Good day, I think. Very good day, actually. We managed to get loads of, what did we even play today? We got some Hitman done, we got some blueprints done. We got a lot of blueprints done. We got, a bit of GoG done today as well. Yeah. Blueprints no so much better than Hitman, not gonna lie, thank you. You know, Mama Jamma, Blueprints is definitely way more my kind of game than Hitman. But I also really enjoy Hitman in a different way. The scene in the movie is, what, like 5 minutes? Yeah, 5, not even 10. I think like 5. Because they don't have Voldemort's, like, rambling in the movie. Not nearly so much. You just get the really creepy, I can touch you now, and that's it. That's all you have? Whatever you played I didn't watch? Unacceptable, Lou, unacceptable. Mods tie him to a chair, make him watch next time? Am I gonna cry when the subathon ends? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm gonna be very happy when it ends, because we will have achieved a huge thing collectively. Everyone should be quite proud of it, honestly. 6 months. 6 months of subathon. It's wild. And I'm realizing we have, what, exactly a week now, and then 80 hours left? Yeah, 7 days, 80 hours left. So we still shouldn't do 12 hours a day. We should do just under 12 hours a day. But I should aim for more full days from tomorrow to the end, just so we finish in time. And we will. And we will. And a sad we didn't make it the full 6 months. I think we easily would have if I hadn't paused the timer. I think 5.5 months is plenty, though. It was a good time to end it. It was a good time to end it. Yeah. Because the crazy people are crazy. Like, crazy crazy. Too much crazy, actually. Yeah. Anyway. I think you should, in honor of chat's effort, what, cry? Make it the full 6 months? Absolutely not. I already have, like, plans straight after, done. That's why I voted 50% timer instead of stop. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nope. So, chat, that brings us to the end of another day. Another very good day. My headache, I will go reconcile by myself. Plans like sleeping 3 days straight? Yeah, actually, quite a good bit of sleeping. I haven't got a haircut since before the subathon. And, like, there are some people's afros that would be put to shame with how much my hair has grown, honestly. Bunch of sleep, haircut on the Monday. Should be fun. And then I have some friends I want to see. Loads of little things. Loads of little things. And Bunny just started streaming. Perfect. I don't know who Bunny is, but that does sound perfect. I'm going to raid you guys over to Azuna, okay? Because I'm going to, wrap the stream. I do need to, what's the word? I do need to actually get some VODs uploaded to YouTube, because we are now out of VODs that are uploaded to YouTube. Yeah. Let's get you guys dispatched over to that, shall we? Raid Azuna. Oh, does he not have the stream open? Do I have to actually type his name? Azuna VT. There we go. Right, jump in, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye, have fun with Azuna. Do the VODs and straight to bed with you? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do, I think. See you tomorrow. May the HPM gods bless you all. Thanks, Nabra. Bye-bye.